Hi. Hi. Sorry, I was working on something. I was working on stuff and things, making sure everything was working. I also uploaded. I should probably go to the main screen, huh? Where am I? I always never here. I don't know why. I just materialized. There I go. Hi. Hi. Hey, G2. Hi, everybody. I have uploaded my first YouTube video since the past 2 years. It's up. It's live. Go watch it. I worked hard on it. It took me so long to get it done. It took me so long to get it done. I don't know why. It was so crazy. Oh my god, it's been a while since I listened to Baby Metal. What the hell? But yes. He's hiding in the bushes. Yeah, I'm like a Pokemon. It's like you gotta. Oh my god, this is open. I almost shook this everywhere. But yeah, I'm like a Pokemon. You gotta browse in the bushes and then I'll pop out. I'll be nice and shiny. Oh my god, I almost shook this everywhere. Dude, I'm gonna be straight up. I took the best shit in years today. It was so fantastic. What they say about, hey, you need to change your diet to have like better everything. Yeah, they weren't lying. Cause I've been doing the meal prep, right? With like the Crunchwrap Supreme stuff meal that I learned. And dude, that has helped my diet so much. And I still haven't even tried the smoothie thing because I bought ingredients to do smoothies. I just haven't had time to make it yet. Because I have to figure out the recipe because I did it a long time ago and I can't remember how I made it. So I have to like experiment for a little bit, but I'll probably do that on like a day off or something. And I'm so excited for those because the berry ingredients I bought come with like digestive issues in mind. Like they threw in like dietary, not supplements, but like ingredients to help you like help your body go. And like it helps just keep everything healthy. And like I didn't even notice that it was supposed to do that. I was like, oh, I just grabbed it because it had berries and frozen bananas in it. And I was like, oh, they also threw in like digestive stuff. So I'm like, yes. Do you have a blender? I do. It's just one of those things where for me making smoothies, I add sherbet, apple juice, berry, like blueberries, bananas, and strawberries. It tastes like a blueberry dream from Pulp. If anyone's ever been there, it's like a smoothie shop. And a long time ago, they used to have their ingredients on their website. And so I bought them one day because I can't remember why I went there. One of my friends brought me there randomly and I just tried it. And I fell in love with it. And it did so many wonders for my digestive tract. And ever since then, I used to make a lot of them in the past. Like, I think that was when pandemic hit. And ever since then, I've just been like, man, I miss making smoothies. So it's one of those things where I had to figure out my measurements because the website never said how much of each thing. All I know is that I throw berries, bananas, strawberries in the bottom, blend it a little bit. Then I add sherbet, blend it a little bit. Then I think more berries, either more berries or I add yogurt. Because this is the first time I'm going to do protein yogurt to help with exercise. And then you add apple juice when everything is filled in. Apple juice, you kind of just like fill in the gap, right? So that way you're not like, you never put liquids first because then when you add stuff, it'll just like compact everything and it'll flood, right? Kind of like when you put like a glass of water and then you like shove your hand in it and it gets everywhere, right? It's volume. So I learned that from the hard way. So I'm so excited for that. But man, anyway, long story short, I uploaded my first YouTube in a long time and I completely forgot that YouTube hates me. I completely forgot they hate me because I have been like ever since like I started working for Lena at the same time I started doing VTubing. So apple juice, yeah, you don't add a lot of apple juice, but it adds like flavor to it. And what's nice about it is that it helps liquidate everything, right? So like it's not just like a big gooey mess. It's more like when you add apple juice. I guess you could also add water if you want, but I like apple juice because it tastes fruity, right? You just add like not even half a cup of it into it, and you just let it fill the gaps, and it's really good. I love it. You don't even taste the apple juice in it. It's just to help make it liquidy and fruity. But yeah, YouTube hates my ass because when I started my VTuber YouTube career, I also started working for Lena at the same time. And so YouTube was like, hey, we're going to take away your ability to post links because we don't think that you're actually using this channel for anything, and to prevent bots and like scams from like, you know, posting a bunch of scammy information. They go, hey, you have to get verified. And let me actually check it. There's like multiple ways to get verified, but one of the ways was to submit a picture of your driver's license. And I was like, no, I don't trust you guys doing that shit. Twitch.tv/Ghostifur. Yeah. To make external links clickable, you need a one-time verification. Let me see here. To make external links clickable and gain access to other advanced features, complete a brief verification. This extra step helps us limit spams and maintain a self for community. Learn more. It doesn't show me anything. Oh, so here are the ways to do it, right? You either make a 6-second video of yourself, which I don't trust because that can get me doxxed. Take a photo of your driver's license or your personal ID. Also don't want to do that because it'll get me doxxed. Or it says build a history as you grow. As you continue to use YouTube and follow our community guidelines, you will build channel history. Once you have enough history, we will automatically unlock these features. This usually takes about 2 months of active use. So guess who has to do 2 months of uploading to be able to get everything ready for me to actually post links on my stuff. So it's a small downside. I can't be like, hey guys, go click on these links and blah, blah, blah. It sucks because I don't have the ability to do that. But hey, 2 months will fly by. I remember the last time I talked about this was a long time ago, but I remember we came up with the idea that when I re-debut, I just make like 30-minute video ASMR videos of me just like sitting in like a plaza area, because like my background is supposed to be like a kind of like a market plaza kind of looking thing. And I remember we were like, why don't you just like make an introductory video about, hey, YouTube is doing XYZ, so I'm gonna be posting these like once every day until they give me the privileges back. And then like I'll just like sit down and play on my phone or like hang out with another person. I'll animate and just make that for like 30 seconds or like 30 minutes, and it'll just be kind of like ambience, right? So like people just walking around and like chit-chatting and doing daily life stuff, and I'll just be like sitting there vibing. I remember we talked about that, like here, day 4 of me just bullshitting until YouTube lets me post links on my videos. So we'll probably do that when I can do a debut. I also got called out by a TikTok today, and it was a really big slap in the face, and it was so funny because she also reacted to it too. It was one of those like life advice things where they were like, hey, you got to stop lying to yourself. You got to stop distracting yourself from doing things you don't want to do. Listen to the voice when it's telling you to do the things you don't want to do, like doing your laundry or working on a project or getting a video done, because that's your voice trying to help you. It's trying to tell you that you should be doing this because it's to help you with your future. You're just lazy and you don't want to do it. And when she was like, do you have a project that she was like calling you out? Like, are you like in a relationship where you don't feel comfortable? How do you feel about that relationship? Are you working at a job that you don't enjoy? Are you friends with somebody that you don't want to be friends with? And then the big one was like, and she even said it, she was like, now here's a big one. What am I listening to? What the fuck? Actually, Papaya is fun. But one of the big things that she mentioned and yelled at me about was she was like, do you have a project that you've been putting off for a long time and haven't done it because you keep telling yourself you're going to do it later? And I was like, oh. And she went, uh-huh. she literally called my ass out and went, uh-huh. And I was like, ah, shit. All right. So So I managed to sit down today, get a thumbnail done, and work on the video, get it uploaded, ready to go. So the video's up, it's ready. And now I have to go get shorts done, because shorts is doing miracle work for my YouTube channel. Like, I posted 2 shorts already and they both got to 1,000 views. So I'm very, yeah, they're both at 1,000, and one of them did that overnight. So I'm like, oh, that's so heartwarming compared to TikTok, because I don't know what TikTok is doing to me right now. It's so annoying. But I'm gonna work on that, because I still want to go edit like lots of indie horror games to start off, because I still want to do Clair Obscur edit, but that's a massive undertaking. Like, that is a huge project that I don't even know if I can get done, because that is at least 30 hours of footage. Like, the most I've ever edited was 15, so that is like double everything, and I don't even know how much of it I need to use. So I'm just like, and I'm like, it's not even a situation that I'm like gonna edit Clair Obscur for views. I just want to do it because I love Clair Obscur. I loved Expedition 33. Like, it was so much fun. There was one that I wanted to do. I thought of it as I was uploading it. Oh my god, what was it? It was a horror game that we played, and I had a blast, and I was like, I should edit a video of that. Oh no, what was it called? I don't know about that one. Might be a double-edged sword for some people that struggle with non-positive thoughts. What do you mean? What did I say? What brought that on? Sometimes I just say shit and I just completely blank out on what I said. Oh my god, what was the game? There's Dead Seat. Let me look through my VODs. There was... I don't remember what it is. Also, VODs are uploading. I'm working on that. Let me see here. There was Dead Seat. Finding Frankie could be another one. The TikTok called you out. Oh, the other thing with that, right? About, because now I understand what you mean about, like, do the things you don't want to do. Listen to your voice. It also mentioned that, like, you have to work on your positive self-image. Like, that is a big reflection of yourself. So if it's one of those things where you're like talking negatively about yourself, you have to stop yourself and talk yourself through on like, why do you feel this way? Because it's like, I get it. That little voice in the back of your head can sometimes sabotage you, but it's also one of those things where like that voice can also help boost you, right? So if I'm like, oh, I don't want to like, because like there's different voices that we all have, right? But the one voice that I'm talking about is the one that's trying to help you, right? So it's like, hey, go like take a shower, go do your laundry, go eat some food, right? Go do the paperwork that you don't want to get done, right? So it's like, listen to that voice, because the voice that's like, you suck. I love ego tripping myself in the sense of like beating down that demon. It is so much fun ego tripping on that asshole, because like sometimes my brain will be like, yeah dude, you suck, nobody likes you, and I'll go, fuck you, like who the fuck do you think you are to tell me I'm not good? Go fuck yourself. It's so fun. It's so fun. It's just like, that's how like I keep a very positive mental health, is I just cuss that little bastard out like hard, right? I treat it like it's a separate entity, right? Like, you know how like you have a demon on your shoulder and it's just like, you suck, you'll never be successful, you'll never amount to anything. I'm like, oh fuck yourself, you little pussy ass bitch. Who the fuck you think you are coming into my personal space and telling me this shit? Get the fuck out of here, you dumbass. And then I have a kick-ass day. So that's how I like to carry myself, right? It's just like whenever I'm like doubting myself, and it's fine to feel sorry and like bad, like sometimes I'll be like, oh, I feel ugly and I don't look good and blah blah blah, and I'm like, yeah, it happens sometimes, right? It's life, you can't always win those fights. But then there are days where like I'm looking great, or like for me, an instance, I'll be playing a game, right? Like for instance, Black Mesa, right? When we streamed Black Mesa killed my stream. Nobody was here. Like, people were here at the beginning, but like I said, that game is one of those games that's more fun to play than it is to watch. And by the end of it, I was like, oh man, like, that kind of sucks. Like, maybe I'm not good at streaming. Like, maybe I'm not good at entertaining. And then, like, I half believe that because I looked at my analytics and I have not grown in, like, the past 3 months. But then I also take a step back And then I listen to that voice for a little bit and I'm like, man, am I not a good entertainer? And then that voice will be like, no, you suck. You haven't grown at all. And I'll be like, go fuck yourself, dude. Like, I'm having fun. Fuck you. And then I come back and I'm having fun. Just like today, we're gonna have a kick-ass day today, dude. I have so many horror games lined up. We have It Steals. We have, what else was there? Let me see here. We're gonna play more of Nobody Wants to Die because that game is fun. I have a game called Kohate. It's supposed to be like, imagine like a really, really, really like asset flip of like Pac-Man meets Amnesia kind of thing. I don't even know if it's good. I've had it in my playlist or my wish list for like years, since like 2020. So that one's going to be curious. I have a FNAF game called Hallways. I don't know anything about it, but it said it was positive. And then there was one more. Oh, I don't have one more. Do I have one more? I thought I had one more. Hold on. I could have sworn I had one more. But either way, It Steals is going to kick my ass. That game is horrifying. Black Mesa was one of those games where you were just vibing and riding along with the hot mess that is that game story. Yeah. I didn't know what was going on. I just like blowing shit up. I thought people were lurking. Yeah, people normally lurk, but like by the end of it, when I was like saying goodbye, I purchased them. That one's going to be fun. That one was very positive. It came out recently. But the thing with Black Mesa is that like by the end of it, when I was saying goodbye, everyone was gone. And I felt like really bad. I was like, oh, I think I bored everyone away. The cat named Mojave. That was the one I wanted to edit. I wanted to edit that one. Let me write that down. Let me see. Edit Dead Seat Part 2. Then cat named Mojave. I'm so excited for that game. I'm so excited for that game. I don't know why. It's just one of those kind of games that the dev had a very clear idea of what they wanted to do, and I'm so excited to see how deranged it'll get. I'm just so excited. I really want to play it. How do you know we didn't just fall asleep to your voice? See, I also worry about that too. Because I take it as a sign that, like, if I make people fall asleep... Black Mesa is an exception, because Black Mesa was a very, like, smooth, like, soothing kind of game. But it's also one of those things where if I am, like, entertaining and I'm trying to give 110% and people pass out, that kind of tells me that I'm not being funny and that people aren't really paying attention. Now, I can also understand, because sometimes I do that. Sometimes I'll put Aethelstan on, like Lord Aethelstan. I'll be watching him and I'll like listen to him talking and laughing and having fun, and I'll fall asleep to it. So I 100% know what you're coming from. So I don't take it too personally, but it is one of those things where like, if I am like doing something fun and I am just having a blast and we're all goofing and gaffing and people are like, oh man, oh, I fell asleep. What did I miss? And I'll be like, you fell asleep through the funniest thing? Like, you know, it's like the equivalency of being told that you went on a Disney park ride and you fell asleep during it, you know, like that's kind of how I am imagining it. Like, I don't take offense to it, but I'm like, I do kind of take it as a mental note of like, am I not doing a good job? It's kind of what I mean. It's kind of how I take it. I'm like, huh, interesting. What else did I have to talk about today? I don't remember. I think tomorrow we're going to try the operator, because I have been very curious to see how that game plays, because I think we're gonna beat Nobody Wants to Die today, and then because it's like a 5-6 hour game and we already went through 3 hours of it, so I feel like we're gonna beat it today if we have time, and then tomorrow to have something to do, we'll probably just play the operator. It won't be as fun as Nobody Wants to Die, but I definitely want to try it and see what we can do with it, because basically it's one of those games where it's what I thought Nobody Wants to Die is. I thought Nobody Wants to Die was going to be a point and click. The operator is like you sitting at your desk and gathering clues based on what you hear over the phone and then trying to come up to a solution. So we'll play that tomorrow. Do I have anything else to talk about? I don't think so. The puzzle game? Yeah. Hmm. I don't think I have anything else to talk about. I feel something, I'm gonna remember it and I'm gonna be so upset. Like, I feel like I was supposed to talk about something today, and I'm just like, work, braid, work, come on. I'm like that meme of that caveman from the Kronks, just bashing my head in with a rock, and I'm just like, I have an idea. I'm trying to remember. I don't know. The only thing I can think of is about how I'm gonna be working on the new model. I have to sit down and like just break down like, okay, today I'm gonna work on this, today, tomorrow I'm gonna work on that. And because the thing is, I have to live up with that mentality of make it exist first, then make it good later. Because my problem right now is that I'm trying to follow too many references and tutorials that I find on like Blender, Pinterest, and things like that. Like, for instance, the eyelashes, right? I want to make really gorgeous looking eyelashes, but then I'm like, oh, there's so many details and it's so high quality and there's so many tiny little things here and there and I don't know how to do all of this. And I'm just like, yo, relax. Just make some shitty eyelashes first, then go from there. So I'm just like, so I gotta work on that. Because, like, it's the same thing with the hair. The hair is going to be so crazy because it's a mix of wavy with long and, like, spiky. It's very strange. It's very unique, and I love it. But it's also one of those things where I'm like, that's a lot of hair. I don't know what to do about this. Yeah. So, it can be very intimidating, especially the armor. The armor is like one of those things where I'm like, hey, this isn't fitting the way the reference sheet shows. And I'm just like, dude, it doesn't matter. None of that matters. Just make it work. Make it exist first, and then you'll go from there. So I have to sit and just like, all right, I'm going to just pound away at it bit by bit. And then once the model is finished, then I can go back in and touch it up and do this and that. Because I'm one of those people where I'm like, it has to look great. It needs to have, because the problem with it is that you have to do it in squares. So if it doesn't look perfect, I'm like, I'm doing an awful job and it's going to look awful on stream. But then what's dumb is that half of the things that I'm worried about aren't even going to be used. So I'm just like, okay. So I'm panicking for no reason. I'm just my harshest critic. It's crazy. But what's worse is that I have to make like 2 other models because I've shown the art, right? Of the 2 other models that I purchased. I feel like I have. I'm gonna show them off. No, I don't want to open Photoshop, damn it. I bought 2 other OCs and I've given them some lore and backstory already. The problem is just trying to figure out how to build it because I've never built furry models before. Yeah, I like furry women. Shut up. I don't care. They look awesome. Where is it? Streaming here. OCs. This one has the watermark, doesn't it? Yes. So I don't even know if I could show this one. I don't think I could show either of them actually, now that I think about it, because they're technically naked. There's no nudity, but like they're not. How should I? I don't know if I can show it. But they look gorgeous and I love them and I miss them. The artists are so cool. So I might commission more art for them just for shits and giggles because I'm like, yeah, those girls are really gorgeous. Life of a perfectionist in the creative field. Ugh, it sucks. It's so difficult because I have to learn the mentality of just make it exist and make it look better later. It's so stressful. So yeah, it's the epitome of everything. I'm just like, I want to do so much, but not a lot of time, not a lot of effort. Like I can now. Like I'm trying to utilize as much time as I can before Lena comes back from vacation. Because I have noticed that when it's not me editing her videos, I have so much free time. Not that I regret editing her stuff. I love editing her stuff. But it's one of those things where I'm like, okay, now I have for the first time in a long time the ability to just buckle down on whatever I want to do. Right? Like, I don't have a really big edit that I got to focus on. I don't have to try and catch up on VODs. I don't have to try and catch up on her streams or watch the footage and, you know, compile it down. I can just sit and just, okay, I can now tackle the small things that I wanted to get done, like Dead Seat, cat named Mojave, maybe even try to fall asleep, maybe even the Minecraft streams, who knows? And then I can focus on the model. I can focus on making better streams. I can focus on like getting my sleep schedule done. I can focus on learning meal prep. I can focus on banning jackasses who come in here being like, you don't have a lot of viewers. And I say, go fuck yourself, because I'm having a blast with like the 5 people, not even 5. I think like 3 people are here and I love them. I love the 3 to 5 people who watch me every day. Isn't that crazy though, that you guys keep coming back and then just like, yay, the black cat is on the screen. Yippee. Love you guys. Maybe even try and fall asleep. Yeah, maybe I can even try editing, try to fall asleep, and then I'll try to fall asleep. But yeah, I have been doing a great way of resetting my sleep schedule, and it has done so many wonders for me. Like, I'll wake up at 6, because I love waking up early, believe it or not. I hate waking up late because then it makes me feel like I'm wasting time. But if I wake up early, I can get so much done, and then I have the rest of my day to like relax and then prepare stuff. I have space to like practice things and work on new things, right? And it's like, that's how I was able to make the meal prep stuff, right? Because that took me an hour. You know what's stupid? Small tangent. The whole making Crunchwrap Supreme meal prep things, fuck Taco Bell for trying to get me on the working line. I refused when I used to work there at my like really long time ago. They constantly tried to push me to work on the food line, because sometimes during lunch rush or like dinner rush, it would get overwhelming, and they would ask the person who was like handling the register to jump on the food line. And I constantly refused to do that. I kept telling them, I'm like, no, don't do it. No, you do not want me on the food line. And they asked me why, and I told them because I'm going to mess up the food. And I was right. It took me like 20 minutes to make my first ever Crunchwrap. And then it took me an hour just to make 8 of them. And yeah, I was folding the Crunchwrap and I was like toasting them. And I was like, these idiots wanted me working on the lunch rush and the dinner rush and like working on the food line. You guys are dumb. And I'm like, I was right. You guys did not want me on here. You guys were making such a horrible judgment call. And like, I know why they did it. They just wanted as many hands on deck as possible. But at the same time, I'm like, dude, no, I would have made your life worse. I would have been in the way. I would have been 100% a hindrance. But that was my small tangent. But like, because I wake up early, I can be like, all right, I got my laundry done in like 2 hours. And now I can go watch a TikTok to write down a recipe, and then I can like plan and schedule some streams, and then I can write out my day, and then like, okay, now I have like 4 hours until I have to go stream. So I'm like, all right, let me go start an edit. Let me watch a tutorial on like how to grow and things like that. So it's just like, you know, I like waking up early. The only reason why I used to hate waking up early was because of school, because they constantly like, and I know why they did it. You know, they drilled it into you to be like, oh, you gotta wake up at like 5 a.m. and get ready by 6 and you're at school by 7. And it's like, yeah, because sometimes that's how the real world works. You know, sometimes if you get a certain job, they're gonna ask you to wake up at like the crack ass of dawn, and then you gotta be ready at a certain time and blah blah blah. So I'm like, I get it, they were preparing you for life, but I hated it so much because like we had no time to just exist as kids when you were in like middle school, high school. Because it's like you get home at like, I guess high school kind of worked, because like sometimes you get home at like 2 or like 3:30, I think. I don't know how it is for other places, but I remember I used to come home at like 2 to 3:30. And then like for middle school, bro, I never got home till like 4 p.m. Like I had like no time to do anything. Like I would do homework, eat dinner, have like 2 hours to play Star Wars The Force Unleashed, and then go to bed. And then I'd wake up pissed. I remember I used to do this thing where like my family were like worried I had a gaming addiction. So they would set the oven timer for me to like only play for a certain amount of time, and I'm like, dude, that sucks. Like I have no time to do anything, and now you're like limiting it. And then like it got to a point where I said, you know what? Fine. I'll just play it before I go to school. So I woke up even earlier so I could play what is it? Kingdom of Amalur, I think it was. What was it called? I still love that game. Oh my god, what was that game called? Where is it? Kingdom of Amalur something. HIJK. Kingdom of Amalur Reckoning. I used to play that religiously, like for an hour before I went to school. And like that's how I got my gaming in. And dude, it was so much fun. It was so great. And then eventually I just started ignoring the timer, and then they would get annoyed with the beep, 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 that they would just turn it off. Because it's like, I get what they were trying to do, but it's like, it was at the same time where like, dude, growing up, I was not allowed to have friends. I was not. I grew up in a really bad neighborhood at the time, so it was one of those things where like my family didn't want me getting into the bad crowds. But at the same time, I was like, I don't have anything to do. I'll just go play Lego Star Wars and Tony Hawk Pro Skater. And they'd be like, you're playing the Xbox for too long. And I'm like, what do you want me to do? Like stare at the ceiling, count how many specks are on the fucking roof? I don't know. Like, I'm just like, I don't get it, man. Do I have anything else to talk about? I don't think so. Dude, this song sounds fun. What the fuck? I'm trying to see. Did I have anything else to talk about? Oh my god, I don't know if I had anything else to talk about. I don't think so. I think we're good. These two are like god tier games. Dude, I miss Tony Hawk Pro Skater. That and Skate 3. For me, my favorite game growing up as a kid, for everyone on the Xbox, everyone always yells, oh, I loved Halo. I loved Halo 1 Combat Evolved. And I loved Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Dude, Need for Speed was my game. Specifically the one where it let you ride chopper motorcycles and you could get like blue flame decals. Oh, dude, that was my jam. I would just sit there and make the hottest and sexiest looking cars. I never raced. It was always just like how much of a cool car can I make? So I was just like, oh, yes. See, but my thing nowadays with Need for Speed games, I don't think I would enjoy it if I didn't have a steering wheel. Like, I'm sure I would still have fun with it, but I don't think I would I think to maximize your fun in driving games, you need a steering wheel. And it's the same reason why I don't want to play Combat Evolved. There's like a, oh my god, what is it called? It's the fighter jet plane game. Ace Combat, that's what it is. Ace Combat. And there's one where it's in VR. I refuse to play it unless I get the pilot sticks. Because I feel like it would not be as fun. Like, I'm sure I would still have fun because it's a great game and the story is fun. Project Wingman, that's what it is. But I think that, like, to maximize my fun and to, like, really immerse myself, I feel like I need to buy the joystick. But it's so weird because the joystick is not only $100, but you have to, like, get a specific rig to set it up to your chair. Because you can just place it on your desk. Like, there's one from Logitech that you can just place next to your keyboard and fly. But if you really want it to be immersive, right, you can buy a rig and you just attach it to your chair if it has, like, the armrests, which mine does. And then, and you could just feel like you're in a fighter seat. And I'm just like, oh, that would be so great. because then it's like whenever you play other jet games or like any other kind of game that uses a joystick, it would be so much fun. But it's one of those things where I'm like, I'm not going to spend $100 on a joystick just to play a $20 game. I'm not going to do that. It's crazy. Aren't rigs like $1,000? No. You're thinking of like the rigs where it's like those immersive things. When I say rig, I mean like attachments that you can put to like your chair or your desk, and then like you can just like it'll feel like you're in it. I'm not talking about like the actual rig where it's like those F1 driver seats. Let me see here. Aerial combat rig. Gaming. Yeah, no, you're probably thinking of this. Hold on. You're probably thinking of this thing, right? This isn't what I'm talking about. Right? I don't mean this. This is not what I'm talking about. All I'm talking about is like this little joystick here and like this accelerator. You can just buy that flat out, but then you can get like a platform that you can attach to your desk or your chair. And it's not, well, it is expensive. It's like $100 to get the attachment. It's just attachments. That's all. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about like this whole, I'm not talking about this whole contraption. I'm talking just about like the analog stick and the accelerator. And then you can buy like a mount that you attach to your chair, and it'll feel like you're sitting in this, but you're just sitting in your chair. So that's what I mean. That's what I'm talking about. All right. I think I've yapped long enough. Yeah, it's almost an hour. I feel like, see, the reason why I'm always like, what am I talking about? Like, do I have anything else to talk about? Is because I always want to push myself to talk for an hour, right? Because I feel like if I don't, then that's kind of like a telltale sign of like, okay, I haven't been doing a lot on my free time, or like I haven't been experiencing a lot of stuff. Because, you know, we're entertainers. We gotta be funny. We gotta talk. We gotta yap. If I'm like, I got nothing to talk about, then it's like people are gonna be like, shut up, just play a game. But speaking of which, we're gonna shut up and go play a game. Let's start with them. I want to play them. I want to see what that's about. Because it's supposed to be similar to Dead Seat, but there was... What was the movie? Oh my god, Lena's gonna yell at me. I can already hear her screaming about it. There was a movie that was supposed to... Skinamarink! See, this is what happens when you work with Lena. You just memorize horror movies. She pounded that movie into my brain. So them is supposed to be a lot like Skinamarink, where it's like you're... How should I explain it? You're a kid playing games, watching TV, but horrifying things happen because you're like so immersed into that world. So we're gonna play it, and it'll be very fun. Okay. Welcome to them. How's it sound? Is it loud, quiet? Everyone cozy? Everyone comfortable? Is everyone okay? It feels loud. Options. Okay, okay. Lip smoothing? No. Subtitles on. Audio. Ooh. You are getting mighty loud, buddy. That's better. Alright, is everyone okay? Are we ready? Welcome to them. Oh. English and normal. Bow, 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 bow. Who turned down the music? Work on it. I'll work on it. Among them are some who are righteous and some who are otherwise. For we follow divergent ways. Sorry, the thunder just evaporated all of my thoughts. You playing Doom? Or
hey,
playing
Tommy.
Doom? Hey, Tommy.
Game time's over. I'm gonna shut down the game club. I have somewhere to be. Alright, don't look at me like that.
Clark Kent,
Looks
hello?
like your game isn't over yet. If you want, You can stay and keep playing your game. I'll go and come back.
Damn, dude, that's some security system. See, your first mistake was leaving a child alone in a game arcade. He ain't going home. He ain't going home. Also, where are your parents? Isn't it a school night? Oh, I see. Hi, game creator. Hi. It's past 10 p.m. and the rain is pouring outside. It's the best time to be existing. The game club manager still hasn't returned, and Tommy has fallen asleep on the couch. Hello. We're closed. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna keep it dark. Spooky. It's supposed to be dark. Dude, this is not a game arcade. This is just some dude's apartment. Like, who? I have a lot of questions. First of all, where are your parents? Second of all, why would they let you just come to a place like this? This is not a game arcade. This is some dude's apartment. I mean, like, not gonna lie. If some dude rented out their apartment and they just turned it into a game area, I think it would be pretty cool. It'd be a hard find though. Because imagine just coming to a place as homey and comfy as this and you just like bring your friends over and you just play games. But what's weird is that I'm the only kid alone in this dude's weird looking apartment. It's very strange.
Hey kid, come here.
Now listen. I know better. I know better. I know it might be a little bit too dark. Oh, increase it by 1. By 1. Oh, that did not help. That did not help. That did not help at all. Okay. I mean, there's no other doors. Do I pizza? No, I just have myself and my thoughts. I'm gonna raid this guy's drawers. I can't. All right. Hello, strange voice from the basement. I'm coming downstairs. New video game. Well, I'm 10 years old and I'm gullible. Hell yeah. Put a TV, iPad game.
Over here, near the door.
Nah, you showed me a game system. I'm gonna play the game system. Okay. Like, again, is this not... This is screaming suspicious. Like, got a whole basement looking area. Got a weird looking poster. What is this supposed to be? We have snacks? I can't open it. I guess not. Hi, what do you want?
Don't be a scared kid. I can help you get out of here.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay, does this still give those homie vibes? No, now this gives, creepy vibes. Like, adult not having kids. This adult should not have kids over.
You like games, don't you?
I love games.
Let's play a game together.
I like solo games, though.
I know a really good video game. It's right there on that console in front of the TV. Go ahead, give it a try. Come on, kid. Trust me.
I still love the scary, like, T-pose shadow that went by. I was like, okay. Hey, is this booze? Oh, man, my daddy drinks these. Oh, he says it's forbidden apple juice. That's a good sign. He bought the whole setup just for you. He bought a whole Switch 2 just to play Mario Kart with me. Alright, I'm here. Oh. Oh. Castlevania. You can bind keyboard buttons before entering the Castlevania game. Well, what? It's been a long time. I don't remember much about the exit. It's better to take a look around. Okay. Hi, Jam Wolf. Yee. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yee. Do I go in there or do I go this way? Oh, I can go either way. What's this? The video game. Like what I'm playing right now. The immersion. Okay. Apparently what we do in the game affects the outside world too, supposedly. Keycard found. Okay. Found a keycard. There must be a place to use it. Ow. Okay. Ugh. Great game. So cool. Uh-oh.
You did it.
I did it!
Don't be scared. It's nothing.
It feels a lot
There's
like
a
something.
card on the table, just like that one you got in the game. Pick it up.
Oh, I have full control here. Hey, how's it going? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, alright. Cool. Great, thanks. Key card. Examine. Put it back. Take it.
Good. With that card, you can unlock this damn door, so we can see each other.
I feel like that's not how this works. I feel like I should... Okay, I guess I got no choice. Whatever. I'm 10 years old and I'll believe anything. Cool. Use the keycard to open the door.
Well done, kid. You're really a good player.
Really?
Now, come closer.
Cool. Is this the exit? Why does this look like the hash-slinging slasher? I'm gonna walk up to him and he's just gonna have a big schnoz with red LEDs stuck up in his nose. Alright, what do you want? Hi.
Hey, kid. See? It's not as scary at all.
I mean, fair enough. He didn't jump scare me. I was really expecting him to just snatch me.
I've been trapped here for a long time. I can help you get out of here. You managed to get that card, so I know you can handle even more. There is a note in the game. Try to find it so I can help us figure out the way out. That should be easy for you. But first, you'll need some of my powers to go on. Like, you need an ability to move quickly through the air.
Wow.
But don't worry, it only works in the game. Are you ready to get it?
I'm ready. Plug me in, Chief. Stick the USB in my noggin. Oh, God.
Now you can continue with my power. Let's see what you can do, kid.
Cool.
I'm here whenever you run into trouble. Find a note, a paper note.
Okay. Yippee! He's downloaded the Spook EXE in my brain. I can see all the memes from 2000 and huh? What? Oh, there's a thing up there. Hey, there's a thing right there. Hey, there's a thing. Hey, there's a thing. Hey! Hey, there's a thing! Can I go back upstairs? No, it's locked. Hey, there's a thing there! Alright, I think he knows. Hey, there's a thing! There was a thing! Okay, dash with E. Oh, this is gonna be weird. Okay. Okay. Oh, I still have the coins. Okay, so I keep them. Ew. There's the paper note. I think your friend the old man was eating on the couch upstairs and the couch fell down the stairs and broke the door handle and locked it. Ah, yeah, of course. The guy came back and was just like, oh, the kid must be gone. No, time to lock up shop. Okay. I found the paper note. Found the paper note. There must be a place to use it. I found the... Nah, he knows. Yeah. Why does this feel like those games that you would play in FNAF to discover lore? Where it's like weirdly well designed and like has tons of cute little sprites and just environment design. I'm just like, huh. Wait, can I? No, I can't. I thought I could Goomba them. All right. Can I jump on you? No, I can't. Okay. Okay. Listen, guys, I'm 10. In this game, I'm 10. I'm a horrible gamer. Don't judge me, all right? It's not my fault. I have tiny fingers. Collect all the coins you need for a second return. All right, I'm back.
Well done, son. I knew you could find it.
Don't call me son.
Hurry up. The paper note is on the table. Pick it up and bring it to me.
Don't call me son. I ain't your son. Okay, paper note. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yes. I see. I understand. All right. All right. How can you swap the streaming schedule? I didn't. It's still the same. What do you mean? I started at 2:30. I might have started a little bit late, but that was because I was working on my first ever YouTube video from the past 3 years. But no, yeah, I haven't changed it. I took the weekend off for a breather. That was about it. What does it say? Buy grow? Buy grow. Buy it today, and you'll see yourself grow. Big and strong. To talk to demons. Help your... Okay.
Don't be a scared kid. Come closer.
I'm coming closer.
Very good. I knew you could handle it. There are 2 doors here. One of these doors might be the way out.
That's not what you said. You said you knew the way out. You said the paper was gonna show me the way out. What is this tomfoolery? What is this? Who do you think you are?
I can turn the note into a key so you can unlock one of these doors. Wanna give it a try?
Okay. Try. E to try. Press E to try. This is like a contract for my soul. Cool. Hey, but I have a key. I picked up a key a long time ago. I never really used it.
Of course, it's up to you which door to open with this key. But I suggest you choose the right door. Now go and try one door.
I know it's a stretch. Maybe even a far suspicion, but I think he's lying. Let me go back, because I did pick up like a weird key. And it just said maybe I could use this somewhere. Dude, that poster's so ominous. I hate that standing figure there. So dark. Nope, okay. I thought maybe, oh, okay. I thought, oh, I have the key. Maybe I can use the key on that door and I can escape. He said do the right door, so. Yeah. Oh, I hate it. Why'd you make me pick this door? This door yucks. This is an awful door. I hate whatever that thing is. Gonna go touch it. That is awful. That is horrible. He's really in the... He loves fashion.
It seems you didn't choose the right way.
You bitch.
Maybe there's something important in the chest. We need a key to open it, but I have no idea where it is. However, I have an idea.
Oh, do you
There's
now?
a way.
Ah, like how you told me there was a way out, and now I'm getting jump scared by mannequins?
There's a red heart in the game. If you can bring it to me, I can turn it into a key for the chest.
I mean, sure, I guess. I got nothing else better to do. I'm 10.
But first, you'll need more of my powers to
More
move forward.
power?
With this ability, you'll be able to jump higher in the game. Come to me, so I can give it to you.
As long as you don't call me Sonny. Hey! Hey, who are you? Hey, this is my game station! Hey, get out of here! Get out of here! Get out of here.
You're growing up, kid.
Yay.
Don't forget to be careful around the chest in the game. They can be dangerous. But you can handle it. Just remember to bring me the red heart.
Alright, whatever you say. I don't know why the... I'm gonna play the game now. Gonna get the red heart. Hey, should I be worried about that? Should I be worried about... I think I should be worried about that. Hey, we have a problem here. I think that's a problem. I think that might be a problem. Hey, I think we've discovered a small problem. Gonna play the game. Gonna get the red heart. Gonna get all of the... I gotta fart. Oh, I can double jump. At least we have a bed now. We've always had a bed. That's always been there, guys. Guys. It's always been there. Wait, where are we? This is new. Oh, wait, no. Okay, I see where we are now. Yeah, this is where I'm thinking. How do I... Wait. No. How do I get up there? Okay, listen, I didn't know they were gonna put me there. Ah, I double jump and dash. Got it. Okay. All right, listen. Harder than it looks. Gamer. I'm so good. What? B6 BGR. Buy. Grow. Buy grow. Buy grow, right? Buy grow. No, okay. So wait. This is a puzzle. It is a puzzle. I just can't double jump. Damn it, solve the platform puzzle. I was supposed to do that? Ah, now I can get up. It's colors? Oh. But buy grow. Gonna... There we go. What? No. I'm not having any of that. I'm not having any of that. Get out of my way. How? Miticus, welcome on in. Is this death? Okay, good to know. Where? Wait, how? This wasn't here before. Wait a second. Was this here? Maybe it was. I don't know. Okay. Guys, look, I'm telling you it's difficult. I'm telling you it's harder than it looks. Okay, what's in here? This is the... Okay, this is the arcade room. We just need to get coins. Okay, what's this about? Okay. Don't touch the skull. He's death. Oh, don't touch anything. It's death. Boss fight? Nah, dude, this is just death. I have a sword now.
Wow, you found a sword. You are amazing, kid.
Yippee!
Now you can fight the enemies and get the red heart faster.
Yippee! Attack with G. How? Timeout. Map. No. No. You said I could map it. Because G is weird. That is such a weird button to... Why not make it Q? It's next to my fingers. Like, I gotta reach just to meet the... Where do I go? Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a second. Hey, wait. Where... Because we need that coin. Yeah, I know the coin, but we have to jump down. But I don't know... I don't know where to get it. Or maybe I just jump up to it? Maybe I'm just such a radical, cool, awesome... my brain wants to say gamer, but I'm like, I use that word too much. Could I actually just get up there? Nope. No, yeah, you can't. Do I have to go somewhere else? Wall jump? I don't think wall jumping's a thing. No, it's not. Go in here. No power. Okay. Maybe I can wall jump and I just don't know? Because it looks like we're supposed to fall down somewhere, but I don't know from where. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't know where we're supposed to go. Whoops. I don't know. I'm 100% for backseating, by the way, on this. Like, we're here for... Ah, shit. We're here for fun, silly games. I'm not here to be like, guys, I'm a professional. I know what to do at all times. I am the pro elite gamer here. Nobody backseat me about... You know, like, I don't care. Like, I don't know. Damn it. Okay, good. So the checkpoint's set to here. No. Like, you think they do something? Like, why give me the sword, though? Like, there's no... No, you can't wall jump. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like maybe I didn't do something correctly or go somewhere. Because right below me should be where the thing is. Wait, map. This tells me nothing. I don't know where I am right now. Where am I? Map. This tells me absolutely nothing. Because this is the puzzle room, right? This is where we're supposed to go. This is where we did the buy grow and then we left. And then... What? How do we not have this place on the map? Did you try going in the coffin? I think that's just decorum. I can check it, but... No, it's just decor. Yeah, no, that's not a thing. And then there's just a... Where even is this? Like, huh? Couldn't even give us a little red dot that indicates you are here. Right, like, I don't... Because what's weird is that, like, it's not tracking this area. This isn't on the map. So I'm like, okay, that's weird. I still took a hit. Are you kidding? Okay. So now, what? How? So this is where we just were. This was the zigzag. This is where we are now. Am I supposed to fall straight into the middle? All right, we checkpointed here. I just don't understand why they would put this here. Because, like, this really just killed the whole momentum of the game. Like, it makes no sense how to move forward. Like, am I just dumb? Am I not seeing something? Because I thought maybe, like, I thought a while ago, like, oh, maybe I'm supposed to jump down here and there's, like, a secret passage. And it's just like, no, screw you. I'm just like, oh, okay. Okay, picked up the paper, went to the chest. Apparently this is where the demo ends?
No. Sounds good. I don't know what the letters mean. Oh, I didn't get the heart, did I?
Wait. Okay. Am I just supposed to leave with the sword? Is this a demo? No, I paid money for this. I paid money for this. Yeah, there's no power. So, like, this is what I'm saying. Like, what do we do? Where do we go? Them, full game. right? They got the sword. Are you... No. No, that is so stupid. That is just awful game design. I have to go all the way back to the very beginning and there's a hidden area that I didn't access. That is yucky. That is so yucky. At the very beginning of the game when like it taught me how to do double jump, there was an area that I didn't go to the left because I went right instead. That that is just no, that just killed all the momentum. That is so dumb. Like, there was no way I would have known, like, oh, we have to go all the way back to the beginning. Like, we have to go back. Okay. Hi, Canister. Hi. Not a true gamer. You're right. I didn't look at all the corners of this game. I'm supposed to be up. No. Oh my god. Nope. If I double jump, if I am double the jumping, I should go higher. Why no go high? If double jump, why no go high? Right? I'm right on the edge. Like, why was... I don't even think this is where I'm supposed to be. No, this. For whatever reason, we were supposed to go do this. And then fight this thing. Okay. I came here for spookage. This game is just slapping me and... it's slapping me around. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. It's a one-hit kill. He did tell me to be careful, I guess, so... What? What is happening? That is so stupid. Okay. There's the heart, but I don't want to do that because I don't have a checkpoint and I feel like it's going to kill me. Alright, I have to. What is this? Alright. That's gonna kill me. These are all gonna kill me. No, you suck for this. Was that a checkpoint I touched? I don't even know. Yeah, this is kind of like Echo the Dolphin, where you're just trying to play and it's just screwing you over in the worst of ways. Just meet the dungeon boss. Hello? No. Really getting yucked by this game. I came here for a horror game and now somehow we're only playing a dungeon crawler. I can't duck, right? So imagine my frustration when he just zips past me and just pile drives his whole crotch into my face. You're a bitch for that one, dude. Anyway, you guys are ready to play It Steals? The rage quit? Yeah, the rage quit. Like, dude, I came here for a horror game and somehow we've just been playing a platformer for like the past 30 minutes. Like, I did not come here to play a platformer. I came here to play a scary game. So for the only scary thing was the mannequin. Where is it? Where is It Steals? There we go. We also have Kohate. That's right. What about the eye person? What eye person? So, welcome to It Steals. The only thing I can tell you is that this game is crazy, horrifying. It's chase galore. And I'm gonna panic a lot. Oh god. It's like, imagine Pac-Man. Running is dangerous. Right, I forgot. You gotta find 13. Yippee. Yahoo. Flash it. Flash what? The door here. Can zoom. I am what they threw me into this shit. Oh. Okay. Okay. 10. Mm-hmm. Oh, I missed 2 of them over there. Shit. Oh, I hate this. I hate games that make me chase. What? Oh! Hey, wait, where'd they go? There was 2 of them over here. Did it bait me? No shot, it baited me. Okay, wait. Does it change? Okay, it does change orientation based on where I'm facing. Okay, good. I don't like that. Huh? Okay. Alright, buddy. Eight. Run! Oh shit! Ah! Hey, look, I got this behind you! Shut up! You're not my dad! Ah! Please don't do this! Please don't do this! Please don't do this! Yippee! Oh, I gotta go back. Fine. I'm brave. Oh shit, my flashlight's out. No. Okay, now where? Oh, it's all on the other side. Okay. Eee. I hear him. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't play scary. That's real. That is real. Okay. My dogs are going crazy. Hold on. My dogs are going crazy. I'm sorry. Oh my god. I love It Steals. This is a fun game. Its name is Legs. Good to know. How many do I need to get? Oh, I accidentally restarted. Oh, damn it. Okay. I restarted, didn't I? Oh, damn it. Damn you, dogs. How dare you. Now I gotta go through this again. Okay, its name is Legs. Oh, I wonder why. Where is this thing? Okay. Now I have to go to the outskirts. Yeah, so you see why I love It Steals? Steals your confidence. Steals your bravado. Instills fear. Okay, where to? Oh, there's not a lot over here. Oh, that fan scared me. I thought that was him growling. Shit. That's him. That's real. That's real. Yeah. I'm brave. I'm a brave man! Who just happens to have good vocal cords to express said statement. Where am I going? fine. I'm fine. I'm safe. I am okay. I'm at 7. I'll go to the right. There's more to the right. Yep, have fun munching on your bones. This mirror is the floor getting wavier. I'm running for my life. Yahoo! Hey, we're at 3. Yeah. Oh, why? There's nothing over here. Oh. No, ow, ow, oh, my bones. 200. Fuck you. What do you mean 200? Going back that way. Flash it. How do I flash it? Die? Oh, great. Oh my god, what do I do? What do I do, guys? Oh. 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 Now I know why Courage the Cowardly Dog always crashes out. Ah! Let's come back to this. Let's come back later. Let me just take a breather, all right? I knew that one's gonna be fun. We'll come back. We'll come back to it. Oh god, there's another 3 of these games are the exact same thing. They're all the same thing. They're all chasing games. Oh, all right, time for hallways. You guys ready for hallways? Like FNAF, but like it's steel. Ugh. Good game, clap. That's not even the surface of it. That's like 1 level out of 5. All right, hold on. There we go. Custom killer appearance. What? Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Wait a minute. I had the funniest idea. Wait a second. Wait, you will paste an image URL to replace the look of whiskers. The image recommended size is 500 by 1000, width of half its height. Must be JPEG or PNG. Transparent images supported. Paste image URL address here. Must be JPEG or PNG. Okay. Mods enabled? Oh god. Okay, first of all. Oh, I can't change the settings. Okay, I'm gonna lower you then. Hold on. Wait, let me see. Can I? Oh, I found it. Audio. Just audio slider middle is 100. Okay. Graphics. Windowed. Do you think you get in trouble if you made a video of it steals and the whole time you get chased it's just chase music from Courage? No, I don't think so. I think that's good. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I want to figure out custom killer appearance. It has to be 500 by 1000. Paste image URL. Can I just paste an image from like my stuff, like from my files, or does it have to be? Hold on. Oh, that one doesn't work. Okay, wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, this is so good. Wait, hold on. Copy image address. Will this work? Hold on. Ah, no, it's squished. It's squished. Hold on. We're gonna get a kick out of this. I didn't know you could do this. Image failed. Damn it. Oh, copy image address. It's just, it's too... Okay, wait. I have an idea. What if I do copy? No, it has to be an image URL. It has to be... That's so weird that you can't, like, change it in-game. Trying to find a picture of Leda. Oh, where's a good picture that I can use? I have a 900 by 900. Does this work? No. It has to be... It's such a weird resolution. 500 by 1000? Because everything is like 1920 by 1080. This one might work? No, it's still just, it's too thin. Wait, can I, hold on, can I upload it to my Discord? And then just, can I like copy images that way? Hold on. Copy link. Look at him. Look at him. Oh my god, I love it. Wait, okay, Discord works. Discord works. All right, hold on, shut up. Wait, I have the funniest opportunity right now. Wait a minute. Wait. I need... Wait, where's the Discord? Where's the Discord? Wait. Wait, because I have way too much power in my hands. What is it? What did it say? What was the width? 500? 500 by 1000. I'm gonna Photoshop a picture. Hold on. Wait a minute. Okay. Hold on. Because I'm hoping that the Discord has a funnier picture that I can use. Hold on. I'm gonna... Let me... Oh, wait. Let me also change this to... Always. Then let me... Record this. Gave him too much power. Oh, man. Okay, but do I have... any images of her that I can use? Wait, I think I do. I think I do. Hold on, wait, where is it? It's not of Lena, it's Mars's art. But I think it'd be pretty funny. Do I not have any? I don't have any screenshots of Lena. No, I don't. Damn it. Damn it. Guys, come on, Discord, please. I have Premiere screenshots. I can work with this for now. Hold on. Because it did say I can make it a PNG, so that's fine for now. What else do I have? Let me see about the PNGs. I have this one. This could work. Just oh my god, I can't find any. Okay, wait, hold on. You know what's gonna be funny though is that when they start chasing me, I'm gonna be like, "No, Lena, please! I did the edit." No, why is that so tiny? Cecile. Save it as. I can only save it as a web page. Interesting. All right, wait. Trying to find a screenshot of Lena. Too much booba, not enough medicine. Yeah, you're right. 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 Trying to find Art of Lena. Found it. All right, Cecile. I hope you don't get mad at me for editing this for a minute. Just for a tad. Just gonna remove the backdrop because it's very funny. Where's color? Color range. No. Inverse. Okay. That should do. That should do. That should do. Then it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. I'm gonna leave this up. Oh wait, I gotta post it. That's right, I gotta post it in my Discord. Where can I put you? Let's put you in photos. Lena Cecile. Okay. Copy link. Yeah, it's gonna look. It has a white trim to it, but it's fine. 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 Okay. What does mods enabled mean though? Okay. Here I go. Slideshow tutorial strongly recommended. Okay. Oh my god. Introducing your killer, Whiskers. Jesus Christ. Left shift to sprint, Right mouse button, toggle flashlight with right, interact to use, F, E, that's weird. Movement WASD. Press P or escape to view the controls in game. When you use the flashlight, it will flash, not stay on. Each flash costs 1 battery. Use the flashlight to find where Whiskers is coming from. Using the flashlight will not deter him. So you use it to see where he's coming from, not to scare him off. Using a light switch will turn on the hallway lights. If Whiskers is coming down that hallway, use the light switch to make him retreat. This uses 10% building power each time. When your building hits 0, you will most likely die. Building power can't be recharged. When the siren is going off, you will not be able to hear Whisker moving. Use the laptop to disable it. Siren goes off 4 separate times. The 4th siren indicates the end of the night. Okay. Laptop has your management system. Check power levels, charge flashlight, and more. Okay, so it's like FNAF 3, I'm thinking. Stop/restart the siren by clicking this button. Charge your flashlight. Building power, flashlight charges. Okay, laptop power. Ooh. Spin the wheel 1 full rotation to recharge laptop battery. Okay, that's what I was wondering. Survive the night. Okay. Oh my god. There's so much. Let's do training. Oh. No, hey, I thought it was a training night. I thought it was training night. Okay, Monday. Yeah, no, it's... Oh. Monday. I don't know how this is gonna work. Oh my god. Oh, and I can move here? Oh shit, where's my laptop? What? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Flashlight's dead, charge at the laptop. Oh, you're just fucking me over to begin with, huh? What? What kind of minigame bullshit is this? I can't see! Oh my god, that sucks. Okay, so it's like a flash camera. Laptop fully charged. Okay. Damn, I was not expecting to just be standing here in the middle. Ah, I see. Charge my flashlight. Oh my god, this sucks. Yippee. Horror, 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 horror. God, the fact that it's just gonna be Lena jump scaring me is it's really gonna be goofy. I don't hear anything though. Oh shit. Oh, gotta get rid of all my ads. Oh shit, I wasted a flashlight. I didn't know I could do that in here. Hooray! That's not fair. That is not fair. That is cheap and that was stupid. That was cheap. That was cheap. I guess I could do that. Wait, no, what? No image uploaded. No image uploaded. Hold on, wait, let me see what they have. Okay, people are sending me some pretty good stuff. Why did they send me a video? I asked for an image. Okay, hold on. Upload image. Image upload successful. What's the tutorial? Show me how this works. What did I do wrong? Right, copy image address, paste. Ah, I was supposed to, mod, All right, got it. Just wanted to make sure. And then it says after a round, it'll go back to normal. Okay. Monday. Where's my laptop? Oh my god. Oh, damn it. Right, my flashlight's dead. Yippee. Oh, that's a dead body. Oh, right, it's F to... Is it F to you? Nope. So how do I hear him? Come on, please. Please. What kind of charging system is this? Oh, thank God. What? Yeah. Gotta be down here. Be down this way. Oh my god, it's like I was not expecting it to just be a PNG. I thought it was gonna be the monster with like a mask. I didn't think it was just gonna be a tall. At least I got him. I got him. All right, we got her. We got her, everybody. Woo, we got her. Oh shit! I can't get out of this. Yeah. Uh-huh. Shut up. Get out. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Now? Now? Of all times, after I just disabled you? After all times. Delena's gonna strangle me. She's gonna throttle my neck and body slam me. Like she's flipping a piece of rotisserie chicken, and you're gonna do this now? Why did I do this a second time? I'm so dead. Yeah. She's down here. She's right there. Oh my god, she was right there. She was there. Okay. Get my batteries back. Where is this thing? Oh my god! Okay, I'm gonna die. It said it was gonna do the siren 4 times, which means... Let me down here. God damn it. This is supposed to be the last one. Hooray! Heard that. Lena, no! Lena, no, please! No, Lena, don't! No, Lena! Lena, please, no! No, Lena, you can't do this! No! Oh my god. Okay. 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 We need to... Hold on. That... What be happening? We're playing a weird FNAF game, but it lets you upload PNGs of the monster while you're hiding. Or while you're trying to find it. So I'll just get randomly jump scared by Lena. Do I not have... Okay, wait. Do I not have a picture of just Chibi Lena? Do I not have a picture of that anywhere? Hold on. Surely I have a picture of Chibi Lena somewhere. Surely. Surely. Oh my god, I don't. I thought I did. Huh. Is it an emote? Oh, it is an emotes. Okay. This is the goofiest little thing I could possibly do. I'm probably not even gonna notice her because she's so tiny. I'm fixing my nails. If I get jump scared, it's over. Oh, you won't get jump scared. Not from this game. This game's just fun. If you were here like 20 minutes ago when I was screaming like I'm like a banshee earlier, like I'm absolute maniac, then maybe. Okay. And then... Do we have a clip of when I got jump scared by it? I want to show that. No, never mind. I was gonna say like, oh, I could show it to the Discord, but that's self promo. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, I have the link. Grab the game. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Mods enabled? Yes. Okay. Let's try bunker. Oh, damn, we're starting off, huh? Gotta charge our flashlight. One more. I think I heard her to my left, maybe? I just had a feeling. I had a hunch. Damn it, I thought I was for sure thinking it was down there. It was Lena! That was Lena! Oh my god. Okay. Kind of dumb you can't exit out of this when the siren goes off. You're breathing. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. This is me being dead. Oh, wait, I got her? Oh. Okay. Another light charge. Go for one more. Oh. Damn, that was easy. Thank you. Had a hunch. Damn it. She's got to be down here. Oh my god, that is so scary. That is so creepy. Why are the eyes creepy? Perfect. Siren's about to go off. I just got a feeling. Hold on, I can't hear a damn thing. Damn it, I knew it. I was like, it's gonna get me at the worst time, and she's gonna bolt straight towards me. You're down here. Nope. You're in the court. Nope. It's very loud. Damn it, I was like very determined. Thought I saw her down there. Go for one more. You down near this map? Oh my god! You were right there. Holy shit. Why is it so scary? It shouldn't be that scary, but it is. Okay, then one more. Perfect. Thank you. How much battery do we have? Shit. Wait. I won. I survived the night. Why am I in a playground? 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 Why is it going forever? Why does the playground never stop? The fun never ends. What? This isn't a level. Why is it just dark in here? Hello? Ugh. Cool. Dude, I don't know what I was expecting with this game. It was not this. It was not this. Oh boy. Oh man, that was fun though. I like that. That was fun. I didn't know. It's very fun that like we got to saw Lena just like creeping. Oh man. All right, let me take a breather here real quick. Oof. So we got through 3 out of the 5 games I had planned for today. Let me see here. How's everyone doing? I didn't use the images the Discord sent me, but I still love them nonetheless. Just scrolling down and seeing a compilation of memories is very funny. Like my favorite one is the one that has like a faint font that says totally not a psychopath. And then there's one where she's like on her back, but it looks like her legs are just in the air. And I'm just wondering where that came from. And everyone's posting the one of the cake. Oh man. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. She's like, get back to work. I know, she's haunting me now. Oh, you know what'd be funny if we made a Gmod mod of just a PNG Chibi Lena just chasing you. That'd be awesome. Alright, but that was hallways. Next up, we have Kohate, which is supposed to be similar to It Steals. And then there was one more. What was it? Hallways, Kohate. I think that might be it. So let me see here. My only complaint with hallways is I couldn't hear when the enemy was showing up. That and the mix match, like matching puzzle game for the flashlight, that was kind of yucky. Ugh, dude, It Steals is gonna kill me. Like, I have to go back and finish it. I have to jump back into it, but that game took a lot out of me. Anyway, Kohate. Oop. Hey, game. There you go. Now, Kohate holds a special place because the thing is, I've held this game. This is another one of those games that I've had in my inventory or my wish list since like 2019, 2020. So I don't know if it's going to be any good. I don't know if it's going to be very crazy. Quality. No, bump that to high. What are you doing? Why? What? Got a game? Come on, give me the money. You don't got to be shy with me. Come on. Subtitles, look sensitivity, volume. Okay. So all I know is that we're in a facility. They throw prisoners in here, and there's a monster trying to kill you. That's all I really know about it.
100 years ago, humanity began to populate the galaxy at an alarming rate. Unable to properly monitor such a widespread population, a new wave of intergalactic crime grew out of control. Looking for a solution to a swiftly growing crime epidemic, the government agreed to bids by commercial industry to police the galaxy. Hundreds of law enforcement services appeared and began lobbying for more strict laws to boost prisoner count and profit. Crime plummeted, prisoner occupancy soared, and a divide grew between citizen and prisoner. Average people could be served with massive sentences for even the smallest offense, and quickly became a member of the subhuman criminal world. prisoner overpopulation quickly became an issue, giving birth to the justice auction system as the best way to keep steady prisoner churn and bring in higher profits. Prisoners can now be bought and used for anything without legal ramification. You have been neutralized, arrested, and transported to a processing facility.
Ugh.
What the fuck? Oh no. Shit!
Prisoner 8927335. You have been found guilty for the following crimes by Commercial Enforcement Service. 1 count, littering.
That was an accident! I picked it up!
Wow, I was gonna
1
joke.
count, suboptimal street crossing pace.
I kept the same pace as everyone else!
Processing punishment. Due to prison overcrowding, your punishment will be lowered. Punishment served.
Oh, thank God.
You will now be auctioned.
Wait, what?
Processing.
Damn.
Sold.
What?
For
You will now be
littering.
packaged for shipment.
Shit!
Thank you for your citizenship.
Wait.
I was gonna joke about, they caught me littering.
Cargo transport.
I didn't realize they were actually gonna traffic me for it.
Subject LN97, bulk purchase block 3. Clearance grant P7255, Kohate testing facility Delta level. On approach.
Damn.
Cognitive stimulation. Subject is gaining consciousness. Alright, test systems, check. Previous subject is out, reset, and ready for use. Before we get started, there's a few things we need to do.
Is that a mic bar I see in the bottom left?
So if you just give me, yep, there we go.
Welcome to the Kohate testing facility. You are now the property of Biomass Laboratories. Please remain still while I install your compliance collar. Very
Yuck.
good. Clearing previous subject vital data. You are doing very well.
Why is she being
Installing
weirdly...
immunization module. You will be euthanized if you do not comply with testing.
Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, she's very, like, giving me affirmations.
Please enjoy this soothing audio sensory experience.
Pretty good.
Audio file corrupt.
Installation complete.
Compliance collar secure. Your compliance collar will ensure cooperation and provide us with vital data.
Okay.
Please note if you're not cooperating with the testing process, you will be given a warning, then promptly euthanized. Every 10 minutes, you will be required to check into a bioread station. If your timer becomes low, you will hear this sound. Please check into the bio terminal next to you.
Holy Speed Gonzalez. Holy sensitivity. Which one? This one?
Very good.
Timer
Walk
reset.
forward to calibrate the compliance collar. Do
It's so sensitive. It is very sensitive.
not stop, and we'll have you complete a simple test before we release you into the complex.
He did say don't stop, and I stopped.
Calibration successful. Now we need you to complete a small test before we can begin the experiment. There's an access card in this room. Please collect it and use it at the other access port.
Oh.
You can view the items you're carrying at any time.
Oh. B. I have a lean option. Are you kidding me? Oh, so do I...
Some objects are too large to fit in your inventory and will have to be carried. Please move the circuit panel to the empty junction box across from it.
The achievement said yeet, throw an object.
Onboarding complete. Delta Maze is now active.
Maze?
Please open the door to enter the complex and begin testing. Your role in the experiment is very simple. 1. Find the items needed to progress through the complex and press the completion button in the end chamber. 2. Collect and process 4 different blood samples during the test. Please find your way to the room behind the stasis pod in front of you.
Okay. I did a thing. Okay.
This is your testing hub. This is where you will bring blood samples for processing. In accordance with updated guidelines for humane testing, we have updated the hub to be more inviting.
2 pillows and a cat poster.
Safety pillows, color customization, and more. Have a look around. Testing has begun.
Ooh. Ah. Ah. Hmm. Okay.
Map system found.
Oh my god. Okay. This is a lot. I thought it was just gonna be us running around and trying not to die. There's depth to this. Access card A. Okay. You also said every 10 minutes I had to check in on a thing, but I don't know where that is. Also, I don't... Gate A. Okay. Hey. Oh. Oh. Oh, we're just... Okay.
An override has been enacted from another testing team. I hate when this shit happens. You're still obligated to complete your test, but you'll be experiencing random encounters with another subject. I suggest hiding. The scanning process has been known to cause a few side effects.
Sorry, what?
Vision,
Something's hiding? What?
That sort of thing. It usually goes away pretty quickly. It usually goes away.
Oh my god, it's so zoomed. What the hell? Oh, that's so zoomed. I can't see a damn thing. It's so zoomed in. What, is this permanent? Am I stuck like this? Okay, there we go. It's just temporary. I don't like that sound. Okay. I don't have a flashlight. This sucks. What is this nonsense? I don't want to know. Okay. Wheels are missing. So is this like I'm so scared, dude. Why did I decide to play horror games today? All the things for me to do. Why did it have to be this? Alright. Go in the vents, I guess. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go back. Huh. Okay. Hey, buddy, I have to go that way. I have to go that way. I have to go that way. Why did I play horror games today, man? I don't want to do this. he went down gate A. Pick up my pillow. What is this? What did I pick up? Data block that can be used in the hub. I put it back? Why did I pick this up? How do I throw again? X. Okay, there's blood on this pillow. Oh, so cute. Over the end of the game, we have superpowers, so we can make one Omni-Man. One Omni-Man, please. Okay. So, my guess is we have to go in here again. My guess is we have to go around and find the key cards. Close the door. I can't close the door. Hey, do you have a key card? Do you have a key card? Oh, okay. I took something out of your eyes. They're mine now. Oh, shit. That's fine. Oh, that is awful. Oh, that is so bad. Oh my god. Why did I think I should do this today? Why did I think I should do this today? Why did I think I should do this today? I played Amnesia. Relax, relax. I've played Amnesia before. It's just my nerves. It's just my nerves. The game can't hurt me. It'll just scare me very badly. It cannot hurt me. Okay. Oh my god, it's gonna hurt me. Oh god. Okay. We'll just wait him out. Wait him out.
This is your only warning. Get to a bioread station and check in.
I forgot. I have to go do that. Where is the bioread station? Do I just find one? I have not found one yet. Guys, I think I might die. Where's a bioread station at? Oh. Okay. That's not that bad.
Well done.
Thank you. Now we wait. We wait for him to come back. Because I'm not going out there when he's in that room. So we put the thing in the generator. It opens more doors. And then we go back through some mazes. What does this button do? Okay, he's coming back. Okay. Okay. Also noticing there's a sound bar in the bottom left. Oh, thank God it doesn't track my mic. That would be horrendous. But that does mean that could make noise to distract it. Okay, here we go. Oh. Okay. What did that do? What did that do? I pushed it. Okay. So we need one more wheel. Oh, you know what that's for? That's probably for getting to the platform over there. I hear where he is. Where did he go? Also, is that thing at the top left my... Oh god, it is. Oh damn it. I don't think I was supposed to let it do that. Guys, it's dark. Oh my god, I'm so screwed. Oh my god. Do I grab another one? I don't know what I did. I did a thing. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. This is how I die. Oh my god. No, go away. Oh, you. That's a code. I don't know what it's for. Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking die. Dude, this sucks. You know what he reminds me of? He reminds me of Gumby. That green Play-Doh looking guy. Okay. New game I see? Like the 5th. No, 4th. Don't we have one more after this? I don't remember. Okay.
Timer reset. Well done.
Thank you. Gotta be a way to... Oh. That's how I recharge it. Okay. Alright, so we have to... I guess we could try going north. Would you find all these games? I just had them in my wish list. And I was like, you know what? Let's just do a horror game. Really wish I didn't pick It Steals as one of them, but I knew it was gonna do great. This one has been on my wish list since like 2020. This is like a very big hidden gem. Ooh. Should be good. I think he's going to block A. Love the Splinter Cell. Okay, yeah, we gotta go that way. Should be good.
Sending collections. Incoming data. Packet crunch. Serializing. Incoming data. Serializing. Sending collections. Packet crunch. Incoming data. Serializing. Sending collections.
I don't know what I'm doing here.
Sending collections. Sending collection. Packet crunch. Serializing. Packet crunch. Incoming data. Sending collection. Incoming data. Please. Serializing. Outgoing.
Why'd you say please? Don't do that.
Sending collections.
Okay, there's hidey holes that we can sit in. I don't know where he is. Okay, let's check out where we are. We're the green dot. This hallway's blocked off. We're over here. There's nothing else over here. I have data blocks. I don't know. They say I could use them in the hub. I haven't found a place to slot them in yet. I picked up some poor head lady's battery. Oh, maybe I need to get a new battery. Maybe I can charge it in the hub, possibly, maybe. That's who I'm waiting for. He's gonna come by, isn't he? He's gonna go check up on the ladies. Oh, I guess not. Oh, yes he is. Hey, don't kick my stuff. Hey, stop doing that. Okay. I'm patient. I don't care. I'm sure someone's tearing their hair out about like, go, you big baby, just go. So yeah, I could do that for content, but you know, we've been doing that a lot recently. And for once, I just want to take my time. Have a nice, chill, easy game that I can actually complete. That door is locked. I'm gonna... Drop it. Drop it. Drop the fucking... There we go. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. There's also been those everywhere. I don't know what that does. Hey, I checked in.
Timer reset. Well done.
Is there a place to charge that? I don't think so. I have things here, and it says I can use them in the hub. I don't know where or for what. Maybe here? Here. 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 Here? I don't know. We have to... I guess we could try going right, maybe? Can I drop you? No, I can't. You're just taking up space for no reason. Okay. Just waiting for him to dip off somewhere. Seems very guarded around here. Okay. Can I close this? No, I can't. Here. Oh, we can just go down this way. Okay, gotta keep an eye out for vents. Vents.
Those are radiation blow-off vents. Subjects don't last really long in there. So, hurry up.
Oh God, he's coming. God, he's coming. Okay. Missing a lever. Oh, the other gear. Okay. We need to take this to generator. So hey, what's this? Oh, the code. Can we he's in cell block A. Okay. Oh my god, this is a little stressful. So we need to put the generator in here to get across this banister. I don't know if there's a doorway over here. We need a lever for this area. Okay, let's go check in.
Timer reset.
Oh my god. That door was just open. Oh, okay. Alright, okay. And we need to find 3 more blood sample things. I'm imagining that maybe across that walkway is another thing for a blood sample. Why do they do this? Why, like, what is the science behind this? They're like, oh, we need your blood samples. And I'm like, okay, not a problem. Take my blood. Just make sure I don't die. And they're like, well, you see, we wanted to make it fun. We wanted to have a little funny and make you do a maze with a monster. And it's like, why? Why? Just why? What kind of science are you like? What is the hypothesis here? What kind of science are you conducting where you're like, yeah, let's play cat? Where's the monster? I have not heard him in a while. I thought he was gonna be in cell block A. He should be back by now. Ah, there he is. Damn, so he's in there for a while. Oh, I should recharge my lights. Okay, where's he going?
Timer reset. Well done.
I feel like he's coming this way now. Yeah, okay, so when I hear growling, he's nearby. Please turn left. Go to your right. Go to your right. Also, is this where we're supposed to be? Oh.
System found. Compliance caller. Decoding and converting text log to speech. Uploading. Archive batch. Random retrieval command. June 11th, 2285. Network management project log. I spoke to Mr. Davis, who has recently started overhauling our intelligence and robotics.
Where did he go?
He's been working with the idea of recording human consciousness to power machine learning. It doesn't sound related to our networks, but some of the work he's been producing falls directly in line with what we want to accomplish with the new structure for the facility. The amount and speed of data transfer he's accomplishing is perfect for our needs. Mr. Davis is knee-deep in his own work, but I would like to request his assistance temporarily while we spin up our team to adapt this research to our project. I'm also filing a request for a handful of subjects to process and integrate into this new network test, with an open ticket for more if successful. I'm proposing we build an array of catalog consciousness and main hubs in the facility. These prisoners would then process our network load internally. If we remove any unnecessary parts from the prisoners, the support systems needed to sustain them would be well within the project budget.
So they basically wanted faster computers.
Wireless system found. Compliance caller.
They wanted faster computers, so they just put people in brain computers.
Uploading. Maintenance log. Randy. These old nodes keep malfunctioning. I don't even want to put in a work order to repair them with the new nodes coming. I've got guys tied up building the cooling systems right now, and I don't want to pull them.
Is he stuck?
We have 14 nodes coming next week. I'm not bothering with these anymore. We have 3 still functioning. That's more than enough to keep us running until then. Just let these ladies run to failure and we'll clean it up after.
Like, where is this guy? What? I need him to move, but I don't know where he is. sounds like he's stuck. I'm imagining he's probably stuck like in here. Because he sounds close, but not that close. Oh god. Oh. Ew. Oh. Music, calm down. Music, stop. Make it stop. Make it stop. Make it stop. What is his problem? Oh. Hate him. Let's start this generator. I was not, I thought this game was gonna be an asset reflip, and it was just gonna be like, you know, not bad, but like, again, it's always the moments where I'm like, haha, I think this game is gonna be like bad, but like fun bad, you know, where it's like asset flips, and it's just, okay, we're gonna have fun with like a game that's like, we're a scary game, but it's like not that scary. And then I end up playing the most horrifying fucking game oh my god, I need one more. Are you kidding me? Always happens. I'm always like, oh, it won't be that scary, and then it turns into the most horrifying game I've ever played in my life. I've already done this one, right? Yeah. It's every time. Okay. I'm wondering, do I do I do it for the content and just see how fast he is? Do I just do it? Try to bolt to the area back to like my hub. Aw. Because, okay, here's the thing. We need one more generator piece. We need a lever for in here. There is still the battery thing for the ladies, but I don't know where to charge. I don't think I can go anywhere else in here. There are, oh yeah, the radiation vents. I can take damage and see where they go, but he said I had to be fast about it. I guess the only thing I can do is the radiation vent, right? I didn't find anywhere else I could go to. So I'm thinking I need the lever to get the last gear for this thing. I think that's what it is. And then if I take the generator out, it unlocks the door. Where did he go? That's him. That's 1000% him. Okay, my light's gonna die. Yep. Just gonna tiptoe around him. There's also that. What is this actually? Nothing. It's just sci-fi tech. Okay.
Recharge.
There's a thing there. Okay, lock in.
Well done.
Ugh. So there was a thing here that we could use. I'd imagine it needs the battery for that thing, maybe? he's going to the right. Okay. Sounds like he's coming back because I made a lot of noise.
Timer reset. Well done.
We should be good to explore. What's this jazz about? Card C. Okay. Oh, wait. I can get in there via a vent? Wait, which vent? That vent? Coming this way? Yes, he is. Okay. Oh, it's blocked off though. Damn it. Okay. We need card C to get into, where am I? Right into here. And that vent doesn't connect. There's a vent that goes into there? Wait, really? Oh, would you look at that? You can just cut out all that travel. Okay. Oh, there's, oh right, that's the radiation vent. Should probably try going in there. I think he's gonna come in here first though. Chat, you guys okay? I'm like trying not to panic, but I'm also realizing that I'm like supposed to be fun and entertaining, and I'm just like, Yeah, I think this has a generator, but we need to open it with a lever. It's another one of those done. Alright, let's just go in here. If I die, I die. That's death. That was where I first came in from. There's gotta be an exit here somewhere. Saw one. Oh my god. Fuse is missing. Oh, fantastic. Maybe I'll find a fuse with my new third grown arm. Fine, I don't have to worry about him in here. 5. 1 5. You're kidding me. You're joking, right? Wait. Now they're gonna poke me. Stab me. Do it. Oh, now everything's zooming out. Oh. Okay. This is mine. Is there a lever in here? No. Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna get back, but I'm gonna do it. Okay. Go down, right, left, right. Down, right. Oh my god, this is a big maze. Okay, down, right. Then left. Left again. Hug to the right. There we go. I go all the way down. Go straight. Okay. And I go left. Now right. Oh god, guys, I might die. Okay, keep going. You're almost there. You're almost out. I think the guy is in cell block A. Uh-huh. Yep. Oh my god, okay. Whew, alright. Halfway done.
Timer reset. Well done.
Sweet. Okay. 2 out of 4. So, there's a fuse that we have to get in there. Where else do we have to go? We need another generator. We need a lever to get the generator wheel to get this. And then we need a fuse for something that's in here. Where do we get a fuse? And then I still need to charge the battery thing for the lady. I could just jump back. No, I can't jump back in because this little area over here. Oh, you can't see the map. Sorry, I'm just talking to myself. This little spot right here needs a fuse. We were already in here. That's where we got a blood sample. So we just have to go north. I could check this door. I never really attempted to open this. But we have to somehow get into here. And I'd imagine we can get in there from this area. I don't even know if maybe there's something in this corner. I didn't see anything over there. So where is he? Okay, so he's like around here. So, okay. There's gotta be a vent that I didn't find yet. Just gonna wait for him to pass. I am a patient motherfucker. I don't care if people are like, just go! I will sit and wait. I will wait as long as I need. I think he's gonna do a double take. He's gonna go that way and then he's gonna come back. Oh, no. No, he's just... Okay. Okay. Let's go down this way. See what we can play with. Also, this guy. Oh, damn it. Wait, did I? Yeah, I did this one. Is this for the radiation stuff? That would be mighty useful. There's also a thing here that I touched. I don't know what I did. Touched one of you guys. I don't know why. Oh, I took a memory thing. Oh. Access gate. No, it doesn't look like there's anything for me here. These are probably other prisoners. I have to get down that way, but I need a generator operating, and I'm missing one wheel, and I think I know where it is. Where the thing needs a lever. Go this way. Wish I could close this damn door. Remember what's over here? Anything? Anything? Anything for me to touch? Buttons for me to press? Nothing. It's a waste of time and space. Anything over here for me? Did I not see? Nope, I just ripped your eyes out. That was for me. This game's stressing me out, man. Where'd he go? Okay, he's on the other side. Alright, so now we know for sure everything over here is done. There's nothing left for us over here. So, where do I go? The only thing I can move forward with is either finding some codes in here, because there were some numbers along the wall, and then getting the suit, or trying to figure out that fuse. There's nowhere for me to use the fuse, though. Because this area right here, this box is where the generator wheel is, but we need a lever. And this right here is for cell block C. We need a key card. I can't get into the vent. It's blocked off. Ah. Maybe there's like a vent over here. Because behind the door, it says there's a vent connection. Maybe I go back into the radiation vents. See if there's numbers for me to gather. Okay. Should be good. Yeah, because I need a card for that door. And just squeeze on in here. Alien isolation taught me well. We do anything with these? No. So I got a generator. We need the other one over there, but it needs a vent. Okay, keep an eye out for numbers. Numbers. 3153. This is a dead end. 153. Nothing there. 31. Okay, 31. Need a fuse for that. Okay. 315. Just trying to utilize my flashlight while I still have it. 315. Where am I right now? Okay. We're in the loop. 315. Nothing else in here. 315. Was that it? Really? Just 315. Could try going back here. Right? No, this is a dead end. Forward and right, okay. This is the fuse room. Wait, no shot that fuse that I was carrying that was like dead needs to go in here. That makes no sense. Get out of here so I can breathe. Okay. This is a dead end though. Yeah, what the heck? How do I move forward? I feel like the only thing I can do is put that fuse for the lady.
Timer reset. Well done.
Which is right here. But you can't take this with you in the vents. Yeah, no, it's too big. I brought it in here because I thought I could charge it, but I guess not. Okay, 315 what? I guess I could guess it, brute force it. That would be what, like 20 combos? 315 and then just a 9-digit combination, just brute force it? No, that wouldn't be, what the fuck? What am I talking about? That's like 100, no. I'm horrible at math. I don't understand. Where do I go? Plano Monster doesn't want to tell me. Maybe these guys get clues. Because I only listened to 2 of them.
System found. Compliance caller. Decoding and converting text log to speech. Uploading. Archive matched.
No, wait, we heard this one.
June 11th, 2285.
Oh.
Network Management Project Log. I spoke to Mr. Davis, who has recently started overhauling our intelligence and robotics department. He's been working with the idea of recording human consciousness to power machine learning. It doesn't sound related to our networks, but some of the work he's been producing falls directly in line with what we want to accomplish with the new structure for the facility.
Where's he going?
The speed of data transfer he's accomplishing is perfect for our needs.
Why is he coming back? It's probably because this is making noise. Shut up! Shut up! You're luring him to me! Stop talking!
I'm also filing a request for
Stop it!
subjects to process and integrate into this new network test with an open ticket for more success. I'm proposing we build in a
You really just brought him back. You really just brought him back.
These prisoners would then process our network load internally. If we remove any unnecessary parts from the prisoners, the support systems needed to sustain them would be well within the project budget.
Alright, anyway.
Wireless system found.
I'm just thinking maybe this will give me a code.
Audio training file found. Uploading. New hire documentation. Kohate training manual. Welcome to the Kohate testing facility. By now you have signed all documentation and have settled into your living space. We hope you find it satisfactory. Kohate has been a long integral part of the biomass family that doesn't exist. Wink wink. Haha.
Ha 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 ha. That was a joke.
Comedy will now cease.
Okay.
This facility covers a broad range of projects.
Comedy's over, guys. Jokes are done. This guy is gonna kill me.
Police black projects to psychological testing. Kohate is at the foundation of most neurological and technological advancements we enjoy today. You are now an important member of a select few who help advance humanity for the better. As a member of the Kohate team, you may be required.
Holy yapathon. Dude, this is a training video?
You may have heard claims from domestic terrorist groups and thugs that we at Biomass Labs are somehow mistreating test subjects.
Wait, but it says charged,
right? All our test subjects are purchased from the justice auction system, and no real people are harmed in our facility.
Lots of real people are harmed.
To follow any and all requests. No questions, just compliance, and you will be heavily compensated. Welcome to Kohate.
Yeah, because any business that states, just don't ask questions, do what we say, no questions asked, even though there are rumors of human testing, is totally reliable. I trust Kohate with my life. Ugh. Okay, now he's leaving. We need to charge this thing. I don't know where, though. Because there's nothing in here with the ladies. We already tried that. Where do we go? Because this is blocked off, like, right here by a fuse. It can't be what we're holding. We need a lever. Where do we get a lever? Wait, my only thought process is maybe I go back in here with the fuse and try and see if I can stick it in something else. Like maybe, because the night vision doesn't really show me lights, right? So I'm thinking maybe I passed a generator of some sort.
Sending collections. Incoming data. Packet crunch. Packet
Oh my god, he's coming. There's got to be something I'm missing in here. Yeah, and it seems like he only comes in here if they make noise, which they always do. Alright, bye. Like, there's that thing over there, but I don't know if that's something I can interact with. Ah.
Packet crunch. Serializing. Incoming data.
Oh, there's nothing in here for me.
Incoming data. Help.
I'm just holding a battery charger. I don't know what it does. Beep boop 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 doop beep doop beep 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 doop. Guys, I'm stuck. I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go. I don't know what to look for. The only thing I can think of is going through this vent to get behind door C, but that vent stops in the middle. We already looked over here. Maybe I have to look over here? But I thought that was just a dead end. The right... Okay, I can just go in the vents from here. And then all the way down this hall? Yeah. What is you? What did I just pick up? Is this the fuse? Wait, is this the fuse? No shot, this is the fuse. $315. Oh shit. Wait, do I... No. Where do I go with this? Why am I holding a glowing hockey puck? It is a nice nightlight. Is this where you go? Nope. Okay. I just have a nightlight. God, please don't be out here. Please don't be out here. Yo, where do I put this? There? No. It's just a light. I mean, it's a nice light, but what do I do with it? I can see the stars. He can't see that. He could probably see this. He saw me standing in a room with light in it, so I would assume he could see me holding this. I'm thinking maybe I use this on the other side of the vent, and maybe it'll open a door. I don't know. Alright, bye, Mr. Tight Ass. Maybe this here? Nope, I'm really just holding a light. I'm really just holding my own personal nightlight. I don't understand why. I don't know what this does for me. Hold on. I am all sorts of stuck. Whole game and different ending. Different endings? Why are there different endings? What do you mean different endings? I don't know where to go. Where do I go? Puzzle me. Like, I don't like using walkthroughs because I'm genuinely enjoying it. I like this, but I don't know what to do. Optional item locations. Okay. Testing hub. You get the map and the card from there. You get the night vision from the guy. Right. Oh, I missed a... Okay, I can get a journal from somewhere. It shows me. There's a journal in the radiation vents? Oh, it's just specifically showing me where the journals are. I don't... There are 20 red buttons on the map? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, wait. There's only one walkthrough for this whole game. And it's just about finding... Wait, okay. Ending 4. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, no. I don't think we're gonna beat this game. And the reason why... You're never gonna believe this. So, remember when we first saw the guy with the goggles? He was looking at, like, a flashing, like, thing on the wall? We were supposed to memorize it before we yoinked out his goggles. Oh. Because apparently the thing that has, like, it looks like a cheese grate, that I was like, it's, like, over on this area right here, that I was like, oh, maybe I input a code. You do input a code, and then you get a weapon as a result, but you have to memorize codes that are, like, briefly shown throughout the entire map. What do the red buttons do? Total of 20 red buttons on the map. It'll be up to you to press them in whatever order you want. I can provide locations. Are they important, though? Like, do I need to press them? Is there a specific... I thought it was like an Easter egg thing. Like, I don't... Charge the special goggles. Data blocks. We don't need the data blocks. That's just lore and world building. Dude, and there's no, like... Okay, walkthrough and guide of Kohate. There's no guides. Which sucks because I like this. This game has great atmosphere. So it kind of sucks that, like, one, there's no guide in the world on how to beat this. And then on top of that, I kind of already soft-locked myself. Because there's apparently 4 different endings, I think. Hold on. I'm a lurk doing adult things, not a problem. Like, I don't know how to move forward from here. I'm just trying to look real quick. Because, okay, so what I'm holding isn't, it's only a light. That's all it is. It's just a flashlight. The big orb. Also, sprinting doesn't seem to affect him. Hold on. You can use the pillows to distract them. That's nice. I don't know how to move forward from here, though. Like, that's the thing. Where do you get a random transformer from? I'm watching this video and she's just carrying like a giant looking transformer for somewhere. What? Ugh. Yeah, I don't know how to move forward. Like, I don't know how these videos are getting, because it's showing me that they got the generator piece, but I'm like, how did you do that? Wait, these are the same, hold on, wait, who made this game? Oh my god, these are the same guys who did Mortuary Assistant. What the hell? Damn, small world, but what the hell? Oh my god, that's crazy. Anyway, I don't think we can beat this. I'm not gonna lie. Because it looks like part of what we needed to get... Hold on. Because there's no guides. Every video I'm looking at is somebody's playthrough that's like an hour long. And I'm like, I'm not gonna go through it. There's no guides for this. Like zero, none. I think we chop it. I think we're done. Which sucks because this game is so fun. Let me see how you kill me. Hey! Oh my god. Okay, you are severe. Keep progress, recover large item where you died. Sure. Where's my flashlight, you dick? You guys lied to me. They lied to me. They took everything I love and just spit them in my mouth. Yeah, because I don't know how to move forward. I don't. I really don't. They're not... I don't know how anyone has moved forward in this game. Because down here is a flashlight. Let me see here. And I'm kind of all scared out. Like, I know I would say we'll probably do It Steals as its own day. I'll probably go back and do it as its own thing. Yeah, there's no walkthroughs about this. And I don't know how to move forward. Because the only way I know how to move forward right now is to get the generator bit. Maybe there's something on Steam about it. Discussions, community groups. Guides. No, there's just one guide and all it does is... I will try to help you find most items so that you can get some of the achievements and unlock the 4th ending. But he doesn't give us any... It doesn't show us anything. Like, maybe... I don't know if it's me. And I just can't figure this out. But it's like, I don't know how to move forward. I've been everywhere, and right now, everything else is locked off. Like, I can't get into room C. I can't get into the radiated room with the fuse. I can't get into the generator room. I can't get the final generator piece because I need a lever. So it's just like, I don't know how to move forward. Everything is locked up. And this guide is only showing me how to get data blocks and how to push buttons. And then ending 4, it's like, oh, you gotta look at the secret messages. I'm just like, what secret messages? It's like, it's too late to do that now. Because then you get like a big gun. And then apparently there's a secret ending, but like we can't access the area to get that. And yeah, this is chopped. This is chopped. We can't move forward. I don't know how to move forward. It's not giving me any options to move forward, which sucks because that game seems so fun. It seems so fun. But yeah. Damn it. Oh well. When it yucks, it yucks. All right, you guys ready to jump back into spooky time? Or not spooky time, mystery time. We're gonna go play the Batman game. We're gonna go play Nobody Wants to Die. Let me see here. Okay. Overall, that was fun. I'm not gonna lie. Those were fun games. Except for the first one. Them, I don't know why. Because Them was a small game, but I don't know why they heavily relied on a platforming. That to me is a bold choice. To be like, we're a scary game! And then just basically make it be a dungeon crawl platformer. Like, if it was just a platformer, that would be a fun game. But for it to be like... And I don't mean to shit on games. Like, I feel like they put a lot of work into all of these games that we played. But it's just like, I came here for spooky. So then when the game is no longer spooky, and it's just more like, if I'm playing a completely different game with like an appetizer, not even an appetizer, like a side of spookage, then it's like, yeah, I don't think you hit the mark, you know? So far, It Steals kicked my ass. Love It Steals. That's the only reason why that was the whole reason why I got that game, because I was like, I know it's gonna scare me. And then Hallways was fun. My only complaint with Hallways is that you can't really hear the monster. So it's like you can't really get funny moments out of it. But I loved the PNG thing with it. That was so much fun. And then didn't we play one more? No. Yet no. No. Yes? No. No. I don't remember. I don't remember. Anyway, spooky time's done. It's time that we go have fun. With Nobody Wants to Die. You guys ready to go back into being Batman and investigate the death of everybody? Dude, this game is fun. I love this game.
I bet my not-so-great body on a great hand, and damn was I right. Instead of dead, I was ahead for once, and ready to break the case of the century.
Cool. So last I remember we left off, we investigated Kovalev. He blew himself up for some reason.
Did you hear they served scotch with lead at Icarus?
I didn't hear anything.
Oh no, we have to... Wait.
Not from you.
I got some evidence.
You listened.
Chief.
We were here, we were here, we were here. We're gonna be staring at the ceiling. Yep. God, it's still so gorgeous. Such a gorgeous game. Alright, we have to monologue our emotions about how awful.
Rusty old bastard. There's an old saying, Steiner's a deep.
We'll skip through it. We'll skip through it.
No doubt about it, there's so many victims.
The city is riddled with filth. And with underneath all the filth is more filth and grime. And more gun smoke.
Try to stop
I'm the
thinking
gun
of
smoke. Can't expel
Much as I
Sarah.
like- And this city has, it's like, I know that. It's like.
Come on. We gotta get back. I thought we saved all of this. It seems like a weird spot to not be saved.
Oh, fuck.
Again, you're crazy for just hanging out on your car like this.
This has been one supremely shitty day. Lucky for me, I got just the thing to help get through it.
Okay, we looked at those. Oh, this is new.
Oh, fucking disgusting. At night, they ventilate the ground floor plants. They say it's necessary. Necessary to dump even more pollution into the air. Fuckers.
Ah. Alright, go to car. We've looked at all of this. Dude, this is so sketchy to do. Like, why would you do this? Okay, nice and cozy. Back in my car.
Just you and me.
Was this progress?
Suppose I could have borrowed something from Icarus. Oh well. Too late now.
No, put it away. Stop being an alcoholic. Which one's progress? I'm so scared. Sometimes you can never tell. Check car status.
For fuck's sake.
Oh, man.
Check engine again. Just had it in the shop last week.
Acid rain. Ambient pollution density is increasing by 2% each year. That is not good. That is not good. This translates into a need for more frequent decontamination, as well as general decrease in bodily endurance. Reduce your exhaust emissions in the name of the common good. How do you still have a mission in a flying car?
Fucking rich. Even the dead can take someone off a case.
I feel his breath on my neck. We don't have a moment to lose. We must bite. Complete the plan, Green. Okay, so they were up to something. Found him dead. We received information from unofficial sources about the possible final death of Edward Green. Not a single case of unsuccessful Icarite transplantation has happened in over 100 years. So what could be the cause of said tragedy? Controversial no veto. Okay, it's just political bullshit. Now, put it down. Oh, yeah, the scotch is progress.
All
Okay.
this risk for a fucking piece of plastic. Can't even tell what it's for.
When did we get this? Wait, oh, right, we got it from the safe. It was on top of the piece of paper. When did we get to use this? All right. Take the moonshine. Why is it hard to make alcohol, though?
Yep. Tastes just like it smells.
Like, if we can make moonshine, can't we make proper distillery and...
disaster has shaken the city. Now new facts have come to light, which will bring you live in just a moment, in an exclusive special report.
I wonder how Sarah is dealing with it.
I'm gonna turn it up just a hair. Call Sarah. Hey, Sarah.
Hello?
Hi, Sarah. You listening to the radio?
It's the middle of the night. Are you drinking again?
I had
Relax. I'm on autopilot.
You or the car?
Did you hear? Icarus is already in the news.
No shit, Sherlock. They've been trumpeting it all over the media for an hour. Wait till they find out politicians have tried to lower the age of free body subscriptions again. People are gonna lose it.
Maybe they'll finally get around to doing something about it.
Hopefully. I mean, I know we can't get involved, but someone needs to tell them enough is enough. Do you know that I barely saved up for my first subscription? All the money was spent on living. If I had to pay a year earlier, I probably wouldn't be here.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
This is a crazy world.
Thousands of people in the same boat every year. Not everyone makes it. And these
Where are we
fucks
going,
wanna
dude?
take away what little chance they have. How can they?
Yeah, they are assholes. Not gonna lie. Like in a world where your body is on a subscription for microtransactions, like, no, dude, shit's fucked. These guys suck.
Politicians aren't people. They're assholes.
That's right. People's lives depend on these decisions. They're what decides if you end up in the freezer or not.
Cool off. You're young.
Oh, fuck off with that bullshit. I really can't understand it. I mean, they knew about the consequences. How can they just make decisions like that between drinks?
Dude, stop getting out of the
Like
car.
human lives mean nothing.
Stop it,
Are
you
there
crazy
any
person.
moral boundaries left?
Boundary still exists, separates the good from the bad. We live long enough to cross every line. I mean, yeah, we're crossing a lot of lines at this point. Like, were we ever supposed to find mortality? Like, were we ever supposed to be able to start, like, replicating our bodies?
Maybe we cross every boundary if we live long enough. Everybody makes a bad choice sooner or later. The kind that leads to another, and then another. Nobody stays on the straight and narrow forever.
It's bullshit. You don't believe that. Otherwise, the world is meaningless.
Well, eternal life sounds beautiful, too. Until you realize you'll be busting ass for minimum wage until the end times, right?
You seriously think people are fundamentally evil?
No. It's only a matter of time. No, but there are too many temptations.
All I know is there are too many temptations in our way. And if we live long enough, we trip on one.
This isn't just nihilism. It's doom gibberish. But hey, you're entitled to your opinion, whatever it might be.
I feel like I might have picked some wrong options.
Can I ask you something personal?
Okay. Sure, what's up?
Sure. Go ahead.
Do you believe in life after death? The real one?
I thought I was the drunk one here.
Well, apparently in the past, people used to ask stuff like that all the time.
Because the average lifespan was less than 100 years.
And now? Can we believe in anything beyond this?
Okay. Wait a sec.
I believe in technology. Yeah, I do believe in an afterlife, even in a moment like this. Because, I mean, like, the fact that we can transfer consciousness kind of shows that, like, your consciousness is real. It goes somewhere. So it's like, yeah, I do believe in it. Whether we turn into space dust, get reincarnated, yeah.
Sure I do. Rachel believes it too.
Fuck. I'm sorry. I forgot. I overstepped.
Relax. Nothing happened.
What if you could choose? The bank or death?
Oh, shit.
Probably death. Because, like, this is not a life to live. Right? Like, what do we have to look forward to if we have immortality? Like, you could do a lot of cool stuff for, like, maybe the first 80 years, sure. But then it's like, if you're forced to live minimum wage for the rest of your existence until the government says otherwise, it's like, nah, dude. Like, you can't control me in death.
I thought maybe I'd meet Rachel in a better world.
It's a beautiful vision. I hope it's true.
Damn it.
Yeah, maybe get back in your car.
Bloody hell.
James? James, what's going on?
Take your medicine. Take the medicine. Da 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 da. Are we good now? Damn, we have some crazy allergies.
The charms of an E-class shell. Got it from a junkie.
still having synchro issues?
Whole list, yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna be honest with her, I don't care.
Shitty side effects. Those damn shivers. You know what's funny?
Got bronchitis.
Shakes in the toilet.
Well, that might be where the last guy liked to shoot up. Part of that may be conditioning. Memory imprinted on the shell.
Gross.
When the body gets certain signals, it's trained to react, expecting the drugs.
Okay, got it. You were the one who took notes at school.
Do you take care of regular synchro tests? Are you taking ambrosia?
Yeah, I think I am.
Yeah. I'm an exemplary citizen.
It's important that you do it.
Thanks for caring. This is my 4th body. I can handle it.
What are the weirdest synchro issues you've heard of? Do you think people can swap bodies indefinitely? I mean, if you have enough money, yeah. I think we already answered that question.
What are the weirdest synchro issues you've heard of?
I only know cases from police files, and they're not very amusing.
Oh, great.
I heard about a guy whose senses swapped places. Extreme synesthesia. He heard colors, tasted sounds, and reacted to smells like he could physically touch them.
I know what synesthesia is.
He was doing fine until he died in a garbage truck accident one morning.
Whoa. Did it hit him?
No, he was standing next to it. The smells killed him.
Well,
Whoa,
as for
weird.
your issues, how did the last Icarite transfer go?
Why do you ask?
Well, did it go smoothly, or did you feel something along the way?
Tell the truth. Be honest.
We were unaware during the transfer, but damn, I remember the burning and itching all over my body. I thought I was going crazy. Seth, my partner, said something was weighing him down. He also knew a guy who felt like he was falling off of a cliff every time he changed bodies. That's probably nothing unusual. Don't worry about that.
Huh? What?
Attention! Vehicle in a drift prohibited zone. Hands up! What are you holding?
Okay, relax. Vitamins.
Seriously? Don't you have anything better to do?
I advise you to cooperate. What's your name?
I'm not the police.
Look, I'm just an ordinary citizen who doesn't want any trouble.
And what are you doing here at this hour?
Cleaning up the city. I'm resting after a train accident from 2 weeks ago.
I'm resting after I fucked up half the city with a train. 2 weeks ago? Maybe you heard about it.
I have his data.
We good?
James Kara.
Uh-huh.
Badge number 984. He's Department of Mortality, but not active in the system. Holy shit. It really is that psycho from the train.
Okay.
One last time. What are you doing here in the middle of the night?
Dude, what extra job? You know how it is, isn't it obvious? The job is rotten, so I drink. I'm on break. Ventilator cleaning. Yeah.
Can't you see?
I'm just
I'm
drinking.
Drinking because I have a rotten job.
Shit. James, there's a bolo from the car from Icarus.
There's a what?
Hey, check that out. How'd your vehicle get those marks?
This one.
Icarus dropped suit over half the neighborhood when it burned. Got my car, too. No point talking about it. Car runs fine, it's just filthy.
Shit! Bolo for a 99 Bluebird! Hands in the air! Don't move! Tow the car right now!
What? Why is my car getting pulled? What? Dude, I'm still on it. Can I at least get in the car?
Scan the fucker. Hey! Do not move! Hands where we can see them!
What the fuck is a
The evidence
bolo?
from Icarus. Look, they're gonna take us both in.
Where's the solidarity? Okay, the truth. They threw me off the case.
Guys, come on. Can't we just talk? One cop to another. Let me explain. I'm sure we can sort it all out.
James, you stupid cunt! Will you just shut the fuck up?
Okay.
You're making it worse.
All right,
We're
Sarah.
placing you under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Attention all nearby units. Burglary in process at the jewelers. Corner of 11th and 58. Floor 117.
Dispatcher Sarah.
Repeat. All nearby units. Staff. Repeat. Burglary in progress. Corner of 11th and 58. Floor 117. this guy. Let's go.
What the hell? Yeah, piss off.
Almost got us.
Did it work? Did they take the bait?
Bait? Did you call in a fake burglary?
Uh-huh. It was all I could think of.
Sarah, you naughty scandal. Ooh, thank you.
Wow. I'm impressed. Thanks for saving my ass. One thing though, cunt? Seriously?
I panicked.
We were being a bit of a cunt. Like, why am I out here doing this if I know I'm not supposed to be doing it? Get back in your car, you psycho. Oh my god, he just sits down and keeps drinking.
Okay, James. I'm no expert, but the universe seems to be telling you to go home.
Uh-huh.
You believe in science?
Oh my god.
I believe it's 2 a.m. and I'm getting sick of you.
Yeah, no, let's go.
Seriously? Shit, I owe you an apology. Didn't look at my watch.
James, I know you have your demons.
This is a
I've read your
pretty
file,
bottle.
But you've got to learn to control them.
Why do you think I drink so much? We know why you drink, James.
I used to control them.
I understand. I know it's got to be difficult for you. But you know the saying? The sleep of reason produces monsters. Put the vodka away and rest. It will help.
Rest doesn't work for me. Besides, it's a title, not a saying.
What?
Sleep of Reason produces monsters. It's the title of an old drawing. I saw the hologram. The guy falls asleep with his head on the desk. There are boogeymen and bats swirling around him, like they're coming for him. You can almost hear the flutter of their wings. It was, Goya, I think?
Suddenly you know art.
I'm such a Renaissance man. I have many talents.
Then haul your talented ass off to bed before you get in trouble. Over and out.
Do it. Throw it. Get the police call on you again. Eee. All right. Such a weird interaction. Get to know each other better was the achievement. Oh my god. We were just world building. Raquel! Rachel! Man, who put all this, like, really... Why is the water so heavy? Whoa. Hey, who spawned in this storm? Rachel! Rachel! Wait, I just realized he's really just the Batman meme. Rachel! Where's Rachel? Rachel! Rachel! Rachel, they put me in irons, Rachel! Rachel, I need the water!
Rachel!
Oh.
Waking Sarah up for a drunken call was as healthy as my usual cigarette dinner. But I needed this conversation. And something told me she needed it too. Anyway, it was a nice contrast with all these conversations that leave me hungover even when I don't drink.
Okay. Anyway, who are we investigating now? I hope it's Jane.
I shouldn't be driving like this.
Did you crash into the railing? Well, dude, your face is right next to that engine. What the hell? What does this say? Give what? All the protests.
Seems like the whole city's turning to dust, and I still feel the festive atmosphere. We gather around the fire, sing songs, argue about politics. Thanks to this charade, you've lied to yourself for another year that your life matters. Shit. I have to go home.
Dude, what is happening? Give back our bodies. Well, yeah. Dang, it is crazy right now. Sheesh. Alright, anyway. We're gonna have another piss match with our neighbor. I'm just gonna take a piss and duke out. Or we're gonna like roll dice to see who wins a punch.
Not good.
Yeah, just sleep it off.
Welcome home. James, Kara, I recommend immediate decontamination. The level of contamination of the shell is alarmingly above all norms.
I know.
The synchronization test will take place soon. Please do not leave the apartment for the next 24 hours.
What's going on here? Fuck. Anyway, time to take a shower. Come on.
Where are the fucking drugs?
See, James, this is what happens when you just want to go drink in the middle of the space air. Like, dude, in a world like this, I would just stay home.
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
Movie time with the missus.
Hey, doesn't the hero die at the end?
Wife.
Yes. God, he's trying.
And when will you cuff me?
You want me to cuff you?
Don't you want to?
What is this tension? Oh my god.
If I don't get up from this couch and grab my drugs, I'll die.
Alright, come on.
Drugs should be in the kitchen. Or the restroom. Maybe upstairs.
They were right here. Where did they go? Hey, wait, this isn't my kitchen. Wait, hey, hold on a second. Oh my god, I gotta wait 30 seconds. Again, why do we share a bathroom?
I think I had...
In ancient cultures, the Moirai were an allegory of destiny. They represented the brutal laws that governed the world, and only exceptional mortals could gently influence them. Oh, that sounds weak.
I'm not gonna reminisce with my dead wife. I'm gonna meet her in a couple minutes if I don't take this freaking pill.
There's nothing in this one either.
I won't get rid of this hologram unless you take me there. Copy that. I really would love to go there.
Okay. Bathroom is free, please don't make a mess. Well, maybe open the bathroom.
You look terrible lately. Try to smile a little. Just a little bit.
Damn, we really went through everything? I don't know why, but my brain went POV me because I haven't dated anyone in 8 years. Can I decomp? Okay, I guess not.
Stay at home. Good luck with that. The city is on fire.
Attention, the sync test is ready. Immediately approach the Hestia module.
All right, are we gonna like look at memories of our dead wife? Oh, the Rorschach. I see a butterfly. Game.
Logged. James, Kara, welcome back. I'm starting the synchro test.
All right.
Please take a deep breath and imagine a safe space. Feel the ground under your feet.
Beach. Not what I asked for.
Excellent. Very literally, but perfect. Please select a seat.
I like this one. This one's nice.
Our own death is a difficult experience that we naturally repress from consciousness. In order to enable smooth functioning in the new body, we need to remember the last moments of our lives and
together face the trauma of the last death. Yes, I know. I'm sorry.
Before we get to the point, please recall the first death.
It was just an injury. I just changed my body, and my old shell went to the Hall of Fame.
Oh.
It's pretty good there.
Please start calibration process.
Okay, time to calibrate. Love my VR world.
Calibration successful. Thank you. Let's go to the memories. It's time to confront them. Proceed to the next stage.
Where? Oh.
The key to synchronization is the ability to put the past. You are at the peak of your abilities and career. Have you thought about buying a Synchro Plus program?
Thanks. I can't afford
Really
it.
trying to just sell me a
No worries.
subscription during a...
Common tests work just as well. Please, continue.
Really trying to sell me a subscription plan while I'm going through an emotional trauma? James, just jump. Not what I meant. I meant like jump towards it.
A new body? A new chapter in life?
I had no choice. I didn't synchronize with the new shell like I did with my original.
Why?
Positive rate threshold is 80%.
Maybe for you. In sports, a fraction of every percent counts.
Excellent. You've found a new purpose in life.
So were we really a famous baseball player? I thought it was just in high school.
Finding yourself in a new reality is a huge challenge.
Turns out I have a knack for this job.
Do you miss your job?
You don't even realize.
Let's move on to the last death event.
What am I looking at? I love that I have so many manners. I just don't push him with chair. Whoa, the train. Yeah, let's learn about this. What happened here? Oh, jeez.
It seems that the complexity of the trauma will not allow us to continue.
I can handle it.
Synchronization is a process, not an act. Try to isolate minor events using all your senses, or stop and extend the recovery period.
No. I'll remember. I'll get it from my memory. Some shine, grease, burn, and...
Excellent.
Seriously?
Oh.
I had a chance to hit it, but my gun jammed, even though I cleaned it the day before.
Who did you want to hit?
All I remember is we were on a mission. Me and Seth.
It's Seth and I. I hate doing that. I always think of that. Every time someone says that.
Powerful explosion. I think it derailed the train. My ears were ringing and... Fuck. I don't remember.
What about Seth and the one you were chasing? Can you focus on them?
I'll try.
Oh, excuse me, trauma. I need to find my memories.
So many bodies. I had to get him. Dispense justice. Bastard kept eluding me.
Oh, hey, that's a body. Okay, what's the puzzle here? Yeah, I know. Oh. I didn't know it was gonna actually show me where to go. Ow, you're loud. Ow.
I knew he got hit hard. But this...
James, do you blame yourself for what happened to him?
We got a lousy job. He knew the risks. But I was his partner. He relied on me.
The thing is, this doesn't really answer a lot of questions. Like, we know how it happened.
Stable simulation. We'd better stop for today. All right?
Now? When do I get a chance to pass the damn test? I won't let this go. I can't. I'll finish it, and I'll be back where I belong.
Because, like, this doesn't really explain anything, right? Like, it doesn't explain why we were on the train. It doesn't explain, like, okay, an explosion happened, sure, and then he died as a consequence. And that kind of, like, it answers some questions, I guess. But it's just like, who were we after? Why was this so important that we ended up killing so many people?
Attention. Dynamic element detected.
Huh?
James, it's dangerous. It could be projection, not recollection.
What are you talking about? You were the one who wanted me to do this. You wanted me to do this. Unless you tell me don't do it, I ain't gonna do it. Right? You're supposedly my robot therapist.
Projections. This is my fucking window.
Rachel. That day, I didn't read the title. I thought it said interact. Rachel. No, Rachel. Rachel. No, Rachel, no. Sorry, I'm sorry. Ever since I connected the dot of it being Rachel, I'm so sorry.
We recommend staying home.
Yeah.
Your mental state is very strained and you need time to recuperate.
How long until I'm back to work?
From 9 to 12 months.
Whoa!
Estimates may change.
Fuck!
I was gonna say like maybe a week, maybe a month, but like damn, that's way too long.
Sarah, fucked up. I don't know how to say this, but I think I'm admitting guilt.
What happened? Is everything all right? What have you done?
I can't do anything. I've no chance to go back.
James.
No. I'll finish the case. I won't leave it like this, but I won't drag you down with me. I'm sorry for earlier. I'll cover all traces. I can't drag everyone down all the time. You didn't deserve it.
Whew. Wow, that's very kind of you.
Excuse me?
You're such a drama queen sometimes. What did you think, I'd leave it like that? I'll leave you with it? I have a few leads to discuss.
Really?
You think you're the only person in this town who wants to know what's going on?
Let's get busy then.
What is she talking about? What did she cover up? Okay. So now we have to piece together the clues about Icarus.
Where do we start?
Since the Zeppelin crashing into the building right after Green's death is more than just a lucky break.
Lucky?
For us. Definitely not for them. You know exactly what I mean. Let's start with the connection between the Green case and the Icarus shooting.
Okay, here we go. The man with an encrypted Icarit, arms dealer and owner of Phalanx, elite security company. Drawings of an electrical installation on a building. Identification information has been erased. Chief Steiner's trusted man, specialist in discreet work. Oh boy, this is gonna be tough. Plans to lower the age. John Park, politician, shareholder, well-known company. Earlier lead indicates that he was a friend of Green's. Analysis showed that Kovalov substances in his blood that Sarah couldn't identify. This one.
Was the toxicology of the rest clean?
Well, I wouldn't say that, but it was normal for this social class.
That's kind of similar, and then. Fuck.
Burn to a crisp.
Was that laughter?
No.
What's so funny? What? Why would you laugh at that? Why would you laugh at that? What was funny about this? Okay. Item belonging to a famous psychologist that established his presence. Okay, Jane Salma. Serpent symbol. Probably this one.
Snake again.
It looks fresh this time. Probably made on the day of the massacre.
Chick developer with initials on a silk tie. Yeah, that was.
You've identified him. Great.
Yeah, it's a developer named Travis Collette.
Travis Collette. Bonjour, Travis. Travis Collette. Travis Collette.
James.
Sorry.
Green's last letter. Politician was afraid of somebody. He couldn't wait any longer to carry out his plans. He had one last friendly request to Kovalov to complete his
So
work.
the watch with a photo wasn't evidence of a friendly quarrel between Kovalev and Green?
They were obviously very close.
I think this one.
Only the date on Green's tree was carved long ago. The one on the safe was done yesterday.
Sarah, they must mean something.
Okay, the symbol on the tree and the safe, and again a date. One's fresh, the other was a very long time ago. What's the connection?
Do you think Kovalev had poison in his blood too? Like Green?
Do you have access to the CTC registers? It should be in there by now.
Checking. Roy, Park, Dean is there too, but no sign of Kovalev.
So we have another connection to Green. A final death.
Why did Kovalev make such a mess? Yeah, that is the big question we need answered.
Why would he blow everything up?
We could do Green's last letter.
Sarah, do you have access to the CTC registers?
Okay, we're getting
Just
somewhere.
checked. Kovalev's Icarite never made it there, which means that this is another...
This is another final death. They both left this world, and they left behind quite a mess.
Do you think they managed to carry out the plan from Green's letter?
All we know is they gave their lives for it.
Could anyone here know Green and Kovalev were up to something?
Damned good question. Let's check.
Okay, let's move you over here. The only person was probably John Park.
famous psychologist, back in the circle of suspects.
More on the periphery.
I think John Park maybe, because he was the only other guy there.
On one hand, he was just a pawn.
You mixing game metaphors?
Hey, people say that.
Never mind. You're right.
Okay. So, yeah. Could anyone have known Green and Kovalov were up to something? Travis Collette was the owner of several skyscrapers. The only one is probably Agent Dean, because he's been there the whole time as an undercover agent.
Chief's errand boy.
I wonder how big his stable was. I still don't know how he encrypted the Icarite. Why do something like that?
To avoid answers when your corpse turns up in an inconvenient situation.
I think Agent Dean, maybe.
As the Chief's trusted man,
Yeah.
he must have known about Green's death.
Just what was he looking for here?
No coincidence he dropped in here for a drink. As a cop and the Chief's boy, he'd known about Green's death. What was he up to here? That was... this.
Did that tell you something?
Shit. Too many copper phase conductors with polyvinyl insulation.
What?
What?
I really don't know.
She just be saying shit.
Sarah, can you check what building this is?
How am I supposed to do that? This is just a small section. I need more to work with here.
Well, they were talking to Travis Collette. Yeah. This one was a lot easier.
Shit. So Dean was buying the blueprints for Green's apartment from Colette. And Colette didn't know about Green's death. And that order not to board Icarus. You think Dean was following the Chief's orders?
Dean may have been working for someone else. Yeah, because Dean has to do his own stuff.
We can't rule out that Dean was working for someone else.
Like who? And what the hell do Green's plans have to do with it?
Let's focus on the second question.
You think we missed something at Green's?
Everything points to that.
As long as everyone's focused on the riot now, the apartment should be empty.
Great. Let's finish what we started.
Diagnostics complete. Repair cost and fine, $938.
Oh!
Fuck you!
Ew!
And don't wait for me with dinner. I'll be late.
Alright, we're going back. Yeah. Yippee.
After our little nightly talk, I knew I wasn't alone in all this. Sarah may have been only a voice in my earpiece, but it was a voice of integrity and reason, which was what I needed at times, and which could be switched off at other times, and unlike other such voices, without grabbing a bottle.
Make sure you grab more drugs. Grab like 8 more bottle pills so you don't go into a weird comatose. Alright, back at the crime
James,
scene.
should I send you a sleeping bag? Get a move on. Turn on the camera. Stand back. The Fed secured the entrance.
Could you?
I'm on it.
Thank you.
Get excited when you do something illegal.
I'm in rehab, so don't tempt me.
Oh my god.
I'd like to see your file.
I erased it. Good luck with that.
Oh.
My ways.
Ready.
Why was she so goody two-shoes then at the beginning?
Everything ends where it begins.
You watch too many movies. So what are we looking for?
A red X.
Okay. Any ideas?
Yeah, it's the doors that we accessed. This one. Edward Green. Okay. Wait, what? Bottom floor. Socrates' defense? Remember my friend... What? The gadfly needs to bite. Okay. So this isn't a secret room, it's just a balcony. Why is it security coded then? So where'd all these plants come from? What?
Let's keep it simple.
Going from corner to corner isn't simple.
I don't know. I'm looking.
What?
The fucking safe? Did they just clean it out?
Are you sure it's this safe?
See something else?
Nothing. Empty. Just like my account. Get out.
Can you check what they took?
You know, it's not like I didn't break the law this week, so I'll see.
Okay, Sarah, you don't need to sass me.
It's not about the safe.
You just said the complete opposite.
I changed my mind.
They took everything out. What do you want us to do? X-ray it?
Great idea.
Why am I saying anything?
Sarah, pick a goddamn side. Either you are here to help me or you are here to stop me from investigating. Why are you always so against me trying to figure this out?
See? Cables lead somewhere.
Probably to the washing machine.
Over. There's some interference. Can you repeat?
Hello?
Yes?
Storm's coming. The electronics are freaking out.
Where do they lead?
What? What? To the electricity. Ugh, never mind.
Why such a large generator for such a small safe?
This isn't a generator.
This is a refrigerator.
This is a refrigerator.
What? No.
A projector?
Pneumatics! Opens something! Quit screwing around!
Then start being helpful.
We still don't know what this device is for. Just keep looking.
Of course I'm gonna mess with her. Like, if she keeps sassing me, I'm gonna sass her back.
This box could lift several tons.
Maybe it's pumping gel into the roots. Although, it doesn't look connected.
Wait, is there a third floor? Like, I don't know why Sarah is just like, I don't want to help, blah, blah, blah. And then it's like, I sass her about shit, and then she gets mad at me sassing her. I'm like, you said you didn't want to help, so what's your deal?
The wall is a meter from the safe. It doesn't make sense.
Maybe we're missing something. Safe?
I'll lock him up.
You're asking my opinion?
No, we didn't. What? Sarah, what are you talking about? I didn't ask your opinion. I don't even know what I would have said that would be like, oh, my opinion now? Oh, we can't reopen it.
What next?
We have a card.
A secret safe.
Bingo! The first rich dude's secret wall safe of my career.
You should be a thief.
I'm building my resume.
Nice to see it develop.
Hey, fuck you. This is my idea. Don't push it.
Cool. Secret lair.
James, what is happening?
Sarah?
What do you think was gonna happen? It's a secret door. Of course it's gonna close behind you. You want someone following you?
At a private dungeon. And perhaps it holds his stamp collection. Another victim. Just more questions. Brian Theodore Coven. What are you doing here? If it wasn't for his donations, orphanages in the city would disappear. Formal dress. A meeting? With the murderer? With Green? Let's check where you came from, Coven.
All right, down we go. Yippee! like, when...
What?
Okay. Like, when did you get here? How long has this been a thing?
Fuck!
Making a mess. Get your act together.
Okay, Rachel.
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
Where are you, Rachel?
James? I tried to, you know. Are you there?
Imagine Rachel's not actually dead and she's the murderer. Wakey, wakey.
James, I thought you had joined the noble ranks of the dead.
How do you... Who... Where are you?
Why don't we start with where you are?
Okay. It's gonna be all cryptic and mysterious.
Please. What happened here?
Sex dungeon.
I have bad news. You're late for the party.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
What did you do to deserve your mask? Or maybe you actually wore it every day.
It was a sex dungeon. It was an eyes open shut party. Horse.
This reminds me of something. I borrowed one from Icarus. Less and less pleasant memories.
We didn't take it from Icarus, though. James, what the fuck are you talking about?
You? Here? Rachel would be disappointed. But I'm not too surprised.
You want to tell the rest of the class what that means, James? Just because you know doesn't mean we do. I'm gonna keep looking around.
Glass? A lot of shrapnel? Where did it come from? I'll get back to that. Someone was shooting here. But who?
See? You dressed inappropriately. It was a theme party.
So she was over here. No, fuck it. I'd better start from the beginning.
Ah, okay, I'm getting ahead of myself. Got it.
Crushed by a chandelier. Fancy way to go.
Perfect for the upper class.
The governor. Sans pants. Prestigious guest list. Chris Everson. Even my idiot neighbor has a bumper sticker. Wonder what he thinks about him in the law now.
There's liar next to it.
Anna Turner. Used to be a sports writer. We had some interesting interviews when my team was winning. Then she got into politics and became editor of the whole paper. You had your last deadline.
Okay. Spooky. Spooky piano.
He was standing under it. I'll pick him up and find out who it is. Maybe I can lift the chandelier.
Ooh, oh, I didn't even see you. Oh my god.
Fire upstairs must have damaged the wires. Okay. Why did he fall? And where's the killer? Chris Everson. He'd sell his own mother for votes.
There was a scandal that he used his mother's illness in the campaign.
Oh, he's naked. Ew.
Shot. Needs a closer look. Emperor of Screens. Make that god.
I can't see.
There's no movie studio that doesn't kiss his ring. Or maybe a little lower.
He influences more people than you think.
What is this? Everybody lies?
They learn to live a lie.
Oh, it says liar. I was like, what do you mean, what is this? It's it's blood, dude. Like, even you could piece that together.
Adam Cadis. Why am I not surprised to see you? Debauchery is your specialty.
Okay.
Okay, what happened here? Where's the damn killer? How did they die?
Losing your nerve?
Never mind. He was standing here before the chandelier fell on his head.
Okay.
Who brings a gun to a fancy party?
Fucking lack of culture.
Why do I feel like I'm like Batman? Is this a Batman versus the Joker bit? I'm like, why does it feel like I'm like 1920s noir and I'm like trying to fight with the Joker on why everyone's dying? What am I can't put this down. I can't put it down. Okay.
8mm. Were you sitting here with a loaded gun?
Think twice before inviting a paranoia case.
A shootout started. You probably didn't consider that. You didn't shoot that fucking thing down on your own head.
Are you sure?
He shot the killer. Was that... How are you feeling?
Better every minute.
He aimed toward the piano.
Okay.
Weird. The trail ends here. Lots of glass under your feet and nothing around. The killer had plenty of time to cover all traces. Like you got hit by a truck.
Crushed chest, damaged internal organs.
Blagojevich. Journalistic scum. Why so much glass?
Any complaints?
Fuck no. Glass, you, blood. Every piece brings me closer to you.
Okay. Feel the power of 1,000 suns!
He could have believed it all.
What if he hated himself and helped create a world where everyone hated each other?
As if he flew over the barrier? It's not everything. Gotta be more. Blagojevich. What do they have to pay him to take all the public's hate? So that was his spot.
The council, we received a request and let you invite you to the club. The date and time will be discussed. Okay, so he jumped over the table.
Print. Maybe he ran? Where was the killer? Why are you keeping this company? I'm asking the questions this time. Sorry it's too late. Government critic sitting with a propagandist. Yeah, burn it all down.
Okay, Batman, relax.
Shit. Not enough data. I still don't know what this asshole was doing.
Looked like he was about to rush.
Did you run away? Why in this direction? Doesn't make sense.
No, he's holding a bottle, so he meant to go stab someone.
It's too rich for my blood. A broken bottle? Did you chase the guy with it? I can respect that. Where were you sitting? Maybe the glass shards will show me. Bingo. So you were sitting here.
I don't know why it's so dark. Like, I guess my flashlight just died and I decided, you know what, I don't need it anymore. It's so dark in here.
You attacked, even though bullets were flying everywhere. What made you do that? That's where you were hiding.
What are we looking at here?
Fucking wiring.
So, yeah, the gunshot goes off. He gets alerted. Takes cover.
You've had your chance. No need to run across the middle of it all.
Well, better to do something than nothing at all in a situation like that. Although, as you can see, this is no guarantee of success.
When did he break the bottle? Oh, it was shot out of his hand. So it was shot. He took notice. I don't know, that's confusing.
And he was done running. He fell limply. Maybe he died in flight. Yet something or someone stopped him. He shot at Blagojevich. Low. Maybe Blagojevich saw Cadis and liked both their odds better. Did you feel a cold sweat on your back?
It would take more than that.
Right. You were lucky with that chandelier shot anyway.
Oh, it went through him.
What? Did you do this?
Someone's being paranoid here. It's just fucking wiring.
Which gets in the way of my work. Need more light.
Hey, I don't have a flashlight anymore.
Oh, Sarah.
What?
Time out. What happened to my flashlight? My flashlight just disappeared.
You mumbled her name when you were lying on the ground.
Don't know. I was delirious.
Misery loves company. Especially in the Force. Is she your liaison?
I'm off duty.
Right.
Uh-oh.
High voltage. Must be powering something big. Let's see what happens when we connect this contraption.
Sex dungeon! Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. I forgot I'm live. Hey, whoa.
Skeletons in the
Hey, wait a minute.
Like the rest of us.
Hey, wait a minute. Hey, hold on a minute. Hey, I'm live. I'm live. Oh my god. What happened here? What happened here? I'm gonna go around the other way. I'm not gonna get involved in whatever's happening on the table right now.
Now I know where the damn glass came from.
Oh.
Nothing could surprise me today. Maybe. Are these the ones I saw in holograms? Let's start with the photos.
I don't... I think this is what Canister's trying to warn me about. Oh, this ain't good. Oh my god, I hope I don't get in trouble.
I don't know you. They slaughtered him and bled him for fun.
that an Icarite? No. It's impossible. It must be some kind of imitation.
Are you sure?
It's time for pictures of your friend.
Oh, man. Oh, your whole booty cheek is out.
Senator Patricia Terrence. Oh, this is rich. They've been trying to make her out to be a terrorist for decades because she wanted to change the world. It turns out that they're all on one payroll.
Okay.
The wound looks burnt. Someone was shooting at close range. Blood trail. And anything else? How did it all start? Was she the one who murdered him? Let's start with who the hell that guy is.
You know that by solving this case, you're helping cover it up.
Aren't you tired of these games? What's your point?
I want to help you.
Sure, because you're such a noble guy, right?
On Icarus, you couldn't do the right thing. Let me show you whose side you picked.
Fucking kind of you.
Alright, okay, Joker. Whatever you say, man. Alright, let's reconstruct this for a second, though. Never mind.
Same weapon? Yeah, 9mm. And empty. You were shooting blindly at Cadus.
Okay, who are you?
Drake Starr. I thought he was using a different body. The actor and the senator's husband. They've always been inseparable. He looks like a victim, but I wouldn't go all in on that.
There can be ecstasy in death.
Oh, don't say that.
An expensive fetish.
Yeah, that's gross, dude. Don't do that.
Nine millimeter, same assailant. Looks like the victim bled out before he got shot. Maybe the killer lost his shit. Lots of moving targets. He had to be in a rush. He could have left additional bullet marks. That kind of trail could help me figure out where he was firing from.
No, I don't think it was him firing blindly. This guy was shooting, and it does line up with here, so... yeah, that makes sense. What are we looking at?
Straight through. Another casualty of your sick shit.
Imitation made from eco marble.
I admire all forms of art, especially when it helps to establish a shooting position.
Alright.
Who are you?
Aspiring liaison. How am I doing? Am I as good as that Sarah of yours?
Pretty much everyone here knows each other.
Okay.
Suddenly a shooter appears and takes out our star.
Wait. His neck is still slit.
Looks like he almost bled out before you shot him.
Are you suggesting there was more than one killer?
Unlike the rest, this one was murdered voluntarily. However fucked up that sounds.
Oh, that is fucked. Oh, yeah, because I blurred out the idea that these guys can just replace bodies. Ew. Ew, that's disgusting. So they killed him for ecstasy because he knew he would just come back to life in another body. Ew.
Different blood types.
Presumably.
She was bleeding like hell.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Now I'm beginning to piece together what Canister meant about, hey, there's some suggestive things. I thought he meant like, oh, you're not gonna see it, but you're gonna hear it. No, I'm seeing it. All right, hold on. Time out. I gotta investigate real quick. Hold on. I just gotta. Nope. Yeah. It's happening. It's for whatever reason it's happening. Smoke. Ah, she did.
Senator used him as a shield.
She stabbed him. She straight up slit his neck. Oh wait, no, she's not. Okay, no, she's just straddling him. It's not what you think. I'm not gonna show it because, dude, there is nothing saving me here. There is nothing saving me here.
She's hit and plays dead. Smart move.
Hold on. I don't even know where. Oh. Okay. And she gets up. She starts limping.
Was she trying to escape?
Oh, she was going for a knife.
Ritual toy. Sharp. Senator must have held it. Drake's blood. And maybe yours too.
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine.
She was always ready to fight. That's why people believed in her.
Why? She piggyback stabbed the guy? Wait a second. Oh, she
waiting for her moment?
Yeah, that's why she was playing dead. She was waiting for the guy. I wish I could show you guys, but dude, she's got full titties out. Like, everything is out. So she snuck up on him, grabbed the knife.
Drake had type O negative blood. This is a different type. She surprised you?
Okay, so that explains why he was on the ground.
Ton of lead and burned skin. They had to struggle, but he had the upper hand. A 9mm beats a piece of steel.
Okay.
She crawled away. Didn't you notice? Something else catch your attention?
Hold on, we're almost done. We're almost done.
She almost gets you.
I guess you're on her side.
I can tell you that if she got you, she'd have my vote. Broken ribs.
So she piggybacked him.
You fell on her, and she still didn't give up.
You underestimate me.
So she piggybacked him, tried to stab him with a knife that she used to kill her husband. Then he basically went under his left rib, like under his left arm, and pulled the trigger. She got shot, fell backwards, broke her ribs on impact. Also, high grade. That is such a weird thing to come in on.
At least I understand the low position you shot Blagojevich from. And
so
remember, Kata shot in this direction. Good to know that not everything goes your way.
It's going great. Trust me.
Yeah, man, I wish I could show it.
Scurried away like a cockroach.
So then, okay, so I'm trying to give a visual. So the part where he starts shooting the people from underneath the chandelier, he fell backwards with the girl on his back, leaned forward, shot at a low angle, got up, crawled away. And now
a bullet from a revolver. Probably
okay,
Kata's. I wonder how that got here. They almost got you. You had to find a way. And you did. Real fancy.
Oh, so he shot the chandelier from cover. I don't know what. Oh, that was her falling on her back. I was like, what was that sound? I was wondering why you were on chat background there. Yeah, it's because there's a lot of We're in a sex dungeon. I joked about it being a sex dungeon. It was a real sex dungeon. So I'm trying my best to like censor everything. The statues I think is fine because that's just like, that's just art. And it's like, it's part of the game. It's like, not like it's showing anything bad.
You were lucky as fuck.
Don't underestimate me.
I wouldn't dare. How long have you been planning to kill that chandelier? Lucky. But respect where it's due. Also a really good shot. You made it. But I'd like to see your face after that. Your real face. Covered in blood and drool, twisted in fear.
Think it was any different than yours when you came in here?
You're always watching me, aren't you? Monitoring? You watching me with cameras? The holograms. Somehow they were recorded. These holograms must be stored somewhere. There must be some tapes here. But where?
I don't want to go grab the sex tapes because there's holograms fucking each other on the tables and I've been trying my best to not look at them. Okay, hold on. Yep, I gotta go look at the sex things. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, there's wires in the floor. Why can't I choose to sit down? No.
A recording console. I wonder what it turns on. Zilch.
Okay. Well, it does go somewhere. Okay, we're back. We're fine. We had to look at the thing so that way we could find cable.
Let's see where you take me.
Okay. What? Oh god. This is so bad. This is so bad, man. It is. Wow, she is getting in there. They are. Oh, I wish they put a warning like this in case we streamed it. Like, what the hell? Oh, I found a dead body.
Billy Coriacci. She wins the Best Actress award year after year. This is getting boring already.
They want you to believe that she's brilliant. They say it's not even Coriacci anymore.
Then who is it? We met in other shells. She played a baseball player, and the director arranged for her to shadow me. Suddenly, Rachel started showing up more often at practice matches.
I'm just trying to find this stuff. There's so much.
Another. This must be a dead end.
Hold on.
Cables run deeper.
Why did I put my X-ray away? What? What is this game rated? It's rated M, but like... Hold on, it's just that I was warned that there was gonna be like suggestive stuff, but I thought that meant like suicide. And like there have been moments of that, which I was like, you know, it's like, you know, trigger warning, but it's like we're a private investigator, right? We're a detective, so I'm like, okay, right, we're gonna see some gruesome stuff, but I didn't expect to find a sex dungeon.
Fuck. Not now. It's so close.
I don't know what am I supposed to do about this? Oh, we're going underground now. Okay, I think we're fine from here on out. Hopefully.
So, Mount Olympus comes with a pocket Hades.
Okay.
A frozen hell where people pay the price for the gods' eternal hangover.
This whole chapter has just been, look at my dick. Look at my crotch. Here, I'm gonna put it in your face. Like, dude. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna make sure that there's no dicks. No, wait. No, we're good. They're censored. Whew, okay, they're censored. They're censored.
The youngest bodies possible. No certificates.
Gross.
I recognize this body. It should belong to an actor with his throat slit.
Oh, so they just quickly transferred subconsciousness?
Icarite in this one? Age 21. There's some unknown kid.
The former owner of the stabbed body.
Oh, so they switched places and then he killed him when he was in that body because he had nowhere to go. I see. Okay, that makes sense.
They're all at the first subscription age. If they didn't pay it, they could lose their bodies. But Icarites, why isn't anyone looking for them?
Orphanages. That's why Green and Coven funded them so generously. Only until they turned 21, of course.
Motherfuckers.
That's really fucking disgusting. They waited till they turned the legal age to use them as sex toys. What the fuck?
Same as on the table at Green's. He was here. Fucking Icarite transmitter.
You want to try it out?
Fuck you. I'm not like them.
But this is where they transfer consciousness. Okay, hold on. This might be sex.
Green was probably using the recordings for blackmail.
Okay, wait. How? Oh my god. Thank god I censored.
Green would still grab them by the balls.
Better focus on you.
It's just footage of everything that happened that we saw already.
I warn you that I may disappoint you.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Wait, it was Green who did it?
Senator. Attacking his back.
He's the one killing them all. It doesn't make sense.
It makes perfect sense to me.
Did you force him to do it?
How the fuck did you do that? What did you have on him?
That's your job. I don't want to get overly involved. I'm not your cheap little slum secretary, Sarah Kai.
What? How the fuck did you get
You think you're the only one I spend time with?
Sarah, you there?
Okay.
I've restored the power. That should work. If you do anything to her, I'll find you and take you apart piece by piece.
Don't keep me waiting. All those innocent souls.
Where are their Icarites?
You already know that.
Alright, we gotta go.
The actor was hung up on them.
Motherfuckers.
Who's the stranger? We don't know. He's the guy that we're trying to find. So Green, the senator from the beginning of the game, he was the guy shooting everybody.
I'm just wondering, since you saw what Green's guests were capable of, will you trap their souls in rotting bodies?
Fuck you.
Or will you let them return to Olympus like nothing happened?
What did you do to her? This much gel could blow up the Senate.
You can punish them.
I will find you.
Do you think anyone will find them here?
If I shut them in here.
Yes.
And the victims?
Maybe they want revenge.
What kind of sick game is this?
Or leave the door open. Your friends will find everything, and it'll blow over in a week.
I mean, yeah, they didn't find this. Yeah, leave it open.
I'm not Green. You can't buy me.
Because, yeah, our chief buddy, he is very, like, hey, cover everything up. So it's like, you know, my hands are clean. I wasn't here.
The silence in my earpiece was even more overwhelming than my own stupidity. When I was gallivanting in hell, the murderer emerged from there to get Sarah.
Oh, okay. Sarah!
How could I let myself be tricked like this?
Pull up. Pull up. Hey, maybe we should pull up. Where are we right now? What are we doing? We're gonna crash. Hey, buddy. Is that the Statue of Liberty? Is that...
You idiot. It says that they're fucking with you. Remember that already.
Bro, what are we doing here?
I knew more or less where she lived, not how she lived.
Oh.
I would say below poverty line. If not for the fact that I've crossed the poverty line 100 levels up. Somehow I have to find her.
Oh, jeez. Oh, man, I didn't pay attention to the address she said.
What are my taxes being spent on?
Why the fuck do you care about your taxes, you dipshit?
Sarah needs electricity. And lots of it. These converters look new. Let's see.
Okay.
Broken cables for sure won't lead me to her. These cables come out of the converter. Sarah, where are you? Even from here, you can smell the deadly stench of the slums. How can you live here?
Yeah, I didn't know she was having it this rough.
Electric current powers up the antenna. It must be operational. Sarah needs to communicate somehow. I need to get a closer look.
Well, she did say that she needed a promotion. Jeez.
Lady Liberty, down in the dirt. At least she stayed right here with her people. No one else did.
Okay, let's go find Sarah.
The cable straws the most of it.
I have a weird feeling that we're gonna end up having a choice to fire something. Like, we're gonna have to be like, no, Sarah! No, save Sarah! And then I'm just gonna be like, shoot now! And then I'm accidentally shoot Sarah.
It has to be here. I hope I'm not too late.
Hold on, before we jump in there, just make sure that there's no alternative. No, okay, I thought maybe I could, like, check in the window or
Sarah?
something. Sarah's gone, isn't she?
The murderer wanted to pull me into a maze, get me drunk with fear. But I had nothing to lose, and had been drunk already for a week.
Dude, now I'm invested. Now I'm into it. Like, the fact that they gave me the choice, like, hey, you could leave that thing open. Wait. Wait. Was I supposed to close it? What was the... Because if I leave it open, they could just No, because they're all dead. Yeah, no. I left it open to expose them. Because I was like, yeah, that shit's fucked. I'm not going to cover that up. So it's like, yeah, I'll leave it open. Alright, Sarah! Doesn't hit as hard as Rachel.
What is this place?
Why do I have a feeling Sarah was behind all of this? She was just using a voice changer somehow. Well, today is horror game day. Okay. Did we have an allergy to bright lights? I don't remember. Ah, what did I tell you? Get more pills.
Fuck.
Okay. What? Ew. 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 Why is it a box of hands? Oh, no, it's not. I just was, for whatever reason, concerned about that one specific hand. What are we looking at? Dude, I don't like this. This is getting very bad. I have a feeling these things actually move. Sarah. Why are we zooming in so much on this? Wait, is that the torch from the Statue of Liberty? What? Ew. Ew, I hate it here. Sarah, why do you live like this? Like, I knew you needed the promotion, but I didn't realize it was this bad. Last chance. Never. Oh, he's recording me. Or are those motion sensors? No. Those feel like motion sensors. No.
What the hell?
Ah, damn it. Oh, shit.
You thought I'd be an easy target?
Sarah?
Police, don't shoot! Put the gun down, now!
Right. Then we live happily ever after.
What do you really want?
For you to realize you're making a huge mistake.
Is it actually Sarah?
What have you done to her? Talk!
Drop your weapon and get out. I'm counting to 3. 1.
Let's settle this one-on-one!
Oh man, it is Sarah, isn't it? Oh, okay. I wasn't gonna shoot. I don't want to shoot Sarah yet. I have a lot of questions, and I feel like she's about to answer them.
James, can you hear me?
What the fuck?
Okay.
Whoa.
Cool it now. It's me, Sarah. We're good. Just relax.
Sarah. What?
Sarah, you look like shit.
Don't say that,
yeah,
James.
Back at ya. You're goddamn lucky I missed. I thought some junkie broke into my house.
What? So that's why you need the promotion.
I'm almost finished stitching you up.
Could you almost finish faster?
What?
How'd you find me?
You know I'm a detective, right?
Shut up, both of you. What the God, we're the worst detective ever, apparently. Like, that was the voice of the murderer. We weren't... That wasn't us doing any bits. Also, why did we have, like, 4 options there? What could we have possibly done to unlock more options for that? Like, that was 1000% the voice of the killer.
I didn't think anyone would bother trying to find me.
Like, she's the killer, right? She wants justice because she can't get a new body or something?
When we lost contact, I thought he got you.
So that's why you busted in here like a psycho on a hunch?
A little more than a hunch.
Meaning?
I have some questions, too. One, actually. You should be in your first shell. The comfortable and efficient one. What the hell have you gotten yourself into?
Because the thing is, the whole time she's been very like, man, fuck the rich, like, we can't afford bodies, and then like...
And you're smoking too. Someone's fallen into bad company.
And like, the killer's doing the same exact thing, so I'm like...
His body must have been through half a century of addiction. It'll drop dead before I get used to it.
Where did you get this from? No, where did you get this body from?
So are you going to tell me where you got it?
Yeah, because the police give us
My family
bodies.
thinks I'm away. I got the best synthesizer, remote work equipment. I didn't have to explain myself to anyone. And then fucking James Kara had to waltz in here and ruin everything.
How is this my fault?
I'm good at that.
No, how is this my fault?
So what have you gotten yourself into?
It's a long story and complicated.
Good thing I'm a professional at complicated stories. Talk.
I didn't want to, but I had no choice. I did something sketchy, but otherwise...
It's all right. You can trust me.
Okay.
What are we doing here? What was that?
I rented my body on the black market.
What the fuck?
Sarah, what was your motive?
Motive? Seriously?
I'm not judging. I just...
What is this, an interrogation? No, fuck you.
What? Well, I'm naturally curious. You don't drop a bomb like that and expect me not to ask. Like, did you need money? Was it a situation where you were like, did you owe the mafia some money? Like, what? Are these the photos I sent to her? Rip that convo. Did I make the wrong choice? Quite frankly, I don't care, because fuck her. I've hated Sarah this entire time. She has been nothing but absolutely abysmal when it comes to trying to figure her out. I think so. Well, I don't care. The only reason why is because every time I have, like, tried to meet her on common ground, she'll, like, hit me with an Uno reverse, and then all of a sudden she'll hate whatever I'm doing. Like, at the very beginning, we were like, hey, we have a crime scene. And then she was like, no, we're not supposed to do this. We're supposed to lie. And then all of a sudden she got involved in it. And then the deeper I went, the more upset she got. And I'm like, I don't understand. Like, are you with me or are you not with me? Like, you're very wishy-washy about which side you're on. Frozen Memories, research for independent scientists and socialists B. Kelmers proves that memory disorders increase in proportion. Okay. Oh. What do you got here? Mushrooms?
Those mushrooms are funny.
Like, every time I've tried to understand her, she gets just extremely defensive and then doesn't want to answer any questions. But then she acts extremely surprised whenever I'm like, hey, I don't understand you. And then, like, even the whole thing about, like, I thought you were breaking in, blah, blah, blah. Motherfucker, you have worked with me for so long. You heard my voice clear as day. Why would you think I'm some random intruder, right? Like, I'm here, I'm yelling at you. You don't think to mention, like, hey, wait a minute, I recognize your voice. Oh, wait, it's James. Oh, it's James. Like, no, she did that 100% to knock me out. Sound like she's entangled in the bigger picture of the problem. I don't understand what her deal is, though. Because, like, I can understand, like, okay, she doesn't want to get mixed up. She just wants to get whatever she wants and then move out and, you know, live a nice life. I get that, right? But what I don't understand is that, like, hey, you've agreed to help me, and then we start helping me, and then she gets mad about how she's helping me. Like, no, don't take evidence. No, don't take pictures. No, don't leave any traces. No, don't go investigate the Icarus that's about to explode. The police are on their way. It's like, Sarah, like, pick a fucking lane. Are you gonna help me, or are you gonna complain about me doing something that would help the investigation? Like, Jesus.
What are these figurines?
They're memories. I've read that after an Icarite transplant, especially an illegal one, some can be lost. That one's the most valuable.
So what, are we gonna learn your backstory?
One night, when the acid rain was bad, Taylor and I hid upstairs, where you came in. And back then, it was just a 2 by 3 foot hole.
I don't know why the statues aren't moving, but...
Instead of sitting in the cold with her teeth chattering like any normal person, Taylor started fiddling with the flashlight. And then something flashed in the pile of rubble, so we started digging. And we dug until we unearthed this little Statue of Liberty figurine. It was beaten up, but looked valuable. And we fenced it right away. And we came back here hoping to find more.
Who's Taylor? Are you an orphan?
You sound like nobody was looking after you.
Like, I could imagine...
Grown fast in the slums, because you can either afford children, or you can afford new bodies. Not both. I was ahead of my family by the time I was 15.
How'd you do it?
We found out there used to be a museum here. So we dug more. Day after day, till our hands were bloody. We kept digging. For normal people, it's a portrait of misery, desperation. But for Taylor, we were adventurers on a fucking treasure hunt. We glued, fixed, and sold everything we found. Would you believe we excavated this whole place like a pair of underage slum archaeologists?
Must have taken a while.
Almost 5 years, but it was our livelihood. We were dirt poor and surrounded by dirt, but we felt rich. At least until Taylor tricked me.
Taylor, no!
8 years ago, give or take a few days.
Sister?
No. We were in love.
Aww.
I remember exactly when she tricked me, because it was when I turned 21. First subscription. And Taylor paid for it for me. She did it behind my fucking back.
That's bad?
That's bad. What am I missing?
After a month, her subscription expired. And we were broke, and there was no one to help. She wound up in the bank. And the body went to auction.
Oh.
And that's why I have to get her out. No matter what it takes. You're the detective. Now you know my motive.
But that's why she deleted her files. Hey, look! It's Pinocchio!
Fuck!
Damn it. Got any ambrosia anywhere? Anything higher octane?
I'll pour us something. Or you can also help yourself to ambrosia in the bedroom.
I don't know if I trust I don't know if I trust her ambrosia. I have a feeling it's spiked. I have a feeling I'm gonna take it and it's not gonna be the drug I'm hoping for. So, she's a killer, right? We can all, I think we're all on the same page. She's the killer, right? She is not making it, she's not being very subtle. She is not being very subtle. Like, how would the killer know about Sarah and the full name? We came rushing over here. There's no killer here. She's saying like, oh yeah, down with the hierarchy because fuck them, right? It sucks and trying to get a new body is awful. And then she just explained her backstory about like, oh yeah, my best friend, my lover, you know, she paid for my body, which was sweet of her, but then she couldn't afford her own, so her body went up for auction, so now I'm trying to get her out. And it's like, it's lining up way too conveniently. Synchronization. Key to happiness. We've already discovered the key to eternal life. Now it's the key for eternal happiness. It's the book you're holding. Jane Salma, an expert in psychology and psychiatry, whose famous statement, synchronization is all that really matters, reveals the secrets to deepening the synchronization process and achieving eternal happiness. Weird that you have a book from Jane.
Blood tests from the beginning of the month.
Jane Salma. Why do you have blood tests for Jane Salma? Secret will be delivered to the memory bank immediately. So that's why she remembers the date. Shotgun. Oh. She forklift certified? Like, why is that there? My last will. Max, Peter, Dario, you deserve answers, lots of them. First, you deserve an apology. I lied to you. I haven't gone anywhere. I tried to get Taylor out. I didn't want to get you involved because it was too dangerous. The fact that you're reading this is proof. I'm sorry I left you. Sorry I didn't say anything, and sorry I didn't make it. I only ask one thing, and I thought about it carefully. If I can't live without Taylor, I want to dream with her. I believe we'll dream together in the bank. Don't pull me out. Love, Sarah. P.S. I sorted out everything for you. The items are below, marked with your names. Everything else can be thrown out or sold or divided equally. Okay.
I remember it. This is older than me.
Okay, not the time to get nostalgic. Who are these three, and what does she mean she ain't coming back? What are you talking about? I have so many questions about Sarah. Nothing about her story is lining up. Like, nothing about it. Like, everything about this is pointing to her as the killer. Like, she secretly did this to get... Like, she doesn't care for the promotion. She wants to get Taylor. So she's probably doing all of this to get revenge for having Taylor getting taken away from her.
What fucking emotions management issues?
What? Do you want to say that again? What? Tips for cooperation. Don't mention wife, don't argue, distract him. He abuses alcohol, the problem of emotion management. What do you mean don't argue, distract him? Why is that a note?
A locator. Some perfectly innocent stalking.
Who's she tracking, though? Maybe Taylor? I don't think there's anywhere else to go.
James, aren't you afraid your memories will eventually fade away?
Mine don't fade away, instead they haunt me. Yeah, I don't think about that.
I don't dwell on that. I've had plenty on my mind.
Right.
Oh, whoa. One room is well secured. How did you end up with the police? No, one room is well secured. You want to explain that shit?
This one room, the bedroom, is totally secure.
It's a slum, but I gotta be able to close my eyes sometimes. It's possible to break in there with enough effort, but I'd have time to be awake and ready.
Shoot the shelf above the burglar.
And shoot the shelf above the burglar?
I'd have time to reload and finish the piece of shit.
Inside was a bunch of files with names. Yeah, I'm curious.
In the middle of the room was a bunch of files with names.
Can't you respect anyone else's privacy?
Fuck no.
I said none of the siblings knew. If something went wrong, I prepared myself for it.
But what's one have to do with the other?
I sorted things out for them and left a will that made it clear I believed Taylor and I would be in heaven at the bank.
Okay, fair enough.
Looks like you covered all the bases. Nice work.
Thanks. I try.
Fuck it. Let's ask about Chicken of Justice.
Have you read Chicken of Justice?
There is no way you know this.
The last of his kind. He could give up, but he fights for a better world for the rest of us.
All right, you nerd.
A true hero.
Oh, I don't believe it. My brother Dario was crazy about him.
Dario also write riddles. I already like this kid.
I already like this kid.
Got my taste.
The chicken is only one step away from detective stories.
Weird, I'm missing something. How did you end up with the police? What's up with that?
So how did a slum girl get this job?
Maybe you got yours. I had to work for it.
Points for determination. Must not have been easy for you.
Fortunate combo. I had insomnia and hated wasting my time. I guess that's how I managed to pass all the exams.
Did our department come for Taylor?
Did our department come for Taylor?
Yes.
So why...
Did I join you? Maybe I wanted to take control? Of some sort. I decided I was never going to be powerless like that again. I'm just a liaison, but I already know when and where they move.
Do you know who it was? Which one of us came for Taylor?
It was hard to resist the temptation to check it out.
Wanna get some revenge?
He was so ordinary. A regular agent. To really get justice, I'd have to get revenge on this whole sick fucking system.
You want to take revenge on the system?
Then how about we get revenge on this whole sick fucking system?
Like that's possible.
We created this system.
That's true.
Or at least let it become a reality.
Speak for yourself. I'm a newborn, remember?
Okay, what's going on with your siblings?
I hope this isn't a tough question. Sarah, how are Max, Dario, and Peter now?
I wasn't talking...
I saw the name on the cabinets. Did they...
Don't worry, they're all alive. And doing pretty well. They rented a legal apartment, floor 40. They have better air than here. Bodies wear out slower.
Oh, that's good. Good for them.
What are we drinking to?
Well, you're the expert. Sit down and make a toast.
Okay, I'm missing something though. Want to know what it is.
And you? Why'd you become a cop?
I was like trying a good career for a former athlete. I like crime mysteries.
Always had a thing for crime mysteries, so...
Sure. Who doesn't? Is that all?
Well, I guess I had some ideals too. I believed in justice. And shit like that.
But you don't anymore?
I do. There's gotta be some form of it.
As much as ever. I'm just not looking for it in the department.
Copy that.
I don't know what else we could possibly do, so I'm just gonna...
Bottoms up. Honesty. I think we're gonna need it.
What was with the creepy violins?
Okay.
It's drugged, don't do it! Too late. What are you renting the body for? Yummy!
Great. What's our poison?
The slum's chief export, apart from bodies. Moonshine.
Nice. The worse the neighborhood, the better the hooch. What are you renting the body for?
Okay.
Surrogate. For some rich broad. A good one, I hope.
Sarah, it tells me it's not Jane Salma.
Sarah, Please tell me it's not Jane Salma. I found her file.
Calm down. I checked her. I got to her. She had a similar case before, and they couldn't prove anything, even with plenty of evidence.
Damn it.
The arrangement came from me. She had the dough, I had the body with the right biological conditions, plus I could cover for her. That's why I know she's not a suspect.
What's the locator about?
And the locator?
You're always snooping.
Yeah, I'm a detective. That's how it works.
I had a transmitter sewn into my original body just in case they wouldn't give it back to me.
And was she there the night of Green's murder, so you don't trust her yourself? I mean, I
Was she
wouldn't.
there the night of Green's
If I gave
murder
somebody
or
my
not?
body, I'd absolutely track it.
Schedule. The time of the visit left no doubt.
All right, I trust you.
Okay. I'll trust you. At least I'll try.
Much appreciated.
I still think you're the killer.
So you rented your body. Where did you get this one? The current model.
Solma said it was recycled.
Okay, time out, because this is confusing me. So this isn't her original body? This is a rental, right? Is that what I'm putting together here? This isn't her genuine body. This is just the... Well, no, because she meant... Like, this is where I'm confused. Right? The whole swapping bodies thing confuses me sometimes, because then I can't tell, like, what's the original? Which one am I supposed to be like, this is you? Because she said she rented her body to the black market. And it's... The body is not for Jane Salma, it's working with Jane Salma? Like, it's not clear. So this... I don't know. This is confusing me.
Give one to me.
No. A recycled body? After what I've seen, that's hard to swallow. They must have put someone on ice for you to get it.
No, no, no. Somebody bought a new body, and no one wanted this one.
Are you sure? Like, I trust her.
Okay, let's say you're right.
It's definitely recycled. Why would they lie about that?
You need to see the big picture of what you've gotten yourself into.
James, I have nightmares. Every single fucking night. I see her in them.
Welcome to the club.
Every morning, I wake up from them and Taylor can't. And it haunts me. What if she's trapped there in an endless nightmare?
It's your nightmare, not hers.
They're your nightmares, not hers. You're projecting your fears where they don't exist, and you have to deal with them.
James, I have to save her.
You were really fucking scratching that sticker.
You understand?
Oh, this is a decision. This is a decision. I mean, like, I get it. Yeah, shit is fucked. Shit is really fucked. Shit's fucked. I mean, like, I can't argue with her. I really can't. I see her logic, right? If a person you love is trapped in, like, a bank and you could possibly get them out, yeah, I 100% understand it. Yeah, go ahead. You go for it. Yeah, yippee! Yippee-ki! Hey, let's go western! Yoo-hoo!
I can't tell good from bad. Especially in this fucked up...
Be cowboys!
But if someone matters to you, you fight. Screw the cost.
Well, thanks. I guess.
Still think she's the killer.
What I'd give to see Rachel again. Fucking anything.
Okay, so is Rachel banked or is she dead?
Thanks for being straight with me.
No, I think she's dead. He mentioned that was the only other time that he saw a permanent death. Still think you're the killer. I'm getting very psycho killer vibes here. We're just spinning. What are we doing here? Okay, what is that second dialogue option? Hold on.
What an An eyesore.
Waiting for it to just jump scare me. It like slowly zooms in on them and I'm just like, is it gonna do the thing? Dragon. Anything else? Anything I can investigate? I don't think so. What about up here? No. Wait, yes.
Citizens, I assure you we care about the environment as much as we care about the development and availability of Icarite technology. And so, as your president, I promised you this. On Mother Earth Day, April 22nd, 2088, we will reconstruct every plant down to the smallest and make cities bloom again. Not out of town, not in museums, right here on Liberty Island.
Oh, that's a 200-year late promise.
The symbol of America will grow among proud trees. I see the future, and I give you my word, our future is green.
Well, that word does not amount to much. Ooh, more secrets! What are these, just random radio logs?
57, bioresurrection. Scientists have painstakingly developed a formula of plant nutrients which can resurrect any plant with the smallest amount of sunlight. Soon, living museums will bloom again.
Okay, I don't think I'm seeing anything else, so... Unless you want to talk about the mushrooms in our stove.
2071, Green Bank. Acid rains ravaging our planet will not cause the extinction of the flora. The new project involves collecting bulbs and seeds and temporarily creating holographic facsimiles of all plants. The real, most exquisite specimens of flora will
these are
still be
museum
on display
things.
in the roof sections of the living museums.
These are museum kiosks.
Were you close with Seth?
Sure. He was my partner. Why do you ask?
I remember you mentioned that you even talked with him about synchro problems.
We'd been sitting in a car for several dozen years. Had to talk about something.
The first time he ended up reconstructing an Icarite?
Mm-hmm.
You blaming yourself?
And who wouldn't blame himself? He knew the risk. No, who wouldn't?
Cops look out for their partners. And he was my friend.
Makes sense.
So, yeah. I blame myself. I hope he gets back on his feet after all this.
I still haven't found the thing? What's the thing? I thought the thing was gonna be the mannequins.
2042 living museums. In response to the continuing needs of the populace, the government has taken steps to save our planet's natural heritage. Selected rural nature parks will become living museums. They will become a refuge for all endangered species of fauna and flora.
Well, at least they tried to go solar punk.
Someone here has good taste.
There's really nothing else for me to... Probably something that I needed for, like, from a past chapter. Of like, hey, we went through this. You want to talk about it? You want to trauma bond a little?
You really don't remember anything about the train accident?
Tell the truth.
Only scraps of memories. Fragments. I can't put it back together. And those fucking synchro tests.
What I wouldn't give to be able to go through them. You need time.
Thanks. I'll rather focus on the task at hand.
Yeah, it's time to move forward. I do like that every once in a while she'll bring up something. Give more lore.
Sarah, we need to start investigating.
Just a minute. Not so fast. One more question. A basic one.
Yeah?
Why don't you tell me why you stormed in here like a lunatic?
I told you, I thought you were in danger.
Based on what? Did something happen when we lost contact?
Mm-hmm.
Can you fire up the board here?
No.
We'll do it the old way then. In the meantime, I'll summarize the Red Room for you.
The Red Room?
It's a piece of fucked up history. Better buckle up.
Everybody fucked! They had raw killing sex!
All this evidence. You were right from the start.
Seriously? What surprises you most?
That's not what I meant. But the murderer was behind everything from the beginning. Did he take over his body?
Strong assumption. We better go one step at a time.
Now? You're going to get skeptical now?
I just want to sort it out.
Okay. Where do we start? James, I managed to get what was in Green's safe. There were recordings of his synchro tests and a ton of private notes. It's pretty unusual.
Upload.
Oh, cool. I still really feel like she's the killer. Like, it's all pointing towards her. Do we have an indication the killer took control of Green? What was the point of the plot that linked Green's case to the Icarus shooting? Yeah, like, what was Green planning? Because now we have two separate problems here. The first one is the killer, why is he doing all of this? The second one is, what the hell was Green up to? Green had an illegal conscious transfer machine, kept it in the secret room under the foyer. Ouroboros. The modus operandi of a murderer, symbols and dates carved a century ago, or half a century ago. The other freshly painted, both coinciding with the dates of Green and Kovalev's final deaths. Recording the Green massacre, afterward you can see him, he took a lift by himself and hung himself from the tree, but he acted like someone was there with him. What if it was a Icarite transfer? What if the killer transferred himself into Green's body and then killed himself? Famous Boyle and Park plotted in the same lounge with Roy from the stadiums and Miller from the security company. Right, that was the lounge. What was it, document? Oh, lots of failed attempts to save the current system.
I learned this was the plan for the next 100 years. Numerous attempts to save what we have in this system.
And our system isn't perfect? At least for them.
It turns out not to be the case. Apparently, every prediction ended in disaster.
Okay. Recording of synchro test conversations between Salma and Green. Politicians' predictions didn't bode well.
How did you describe it? That you're losing control of yourself? It's a kind of consciousness erosion. We'll increase the dose of ambrosia and the amount of synchro tests. It should help.
I need something better.
We don't have anything else yet. I'm working on it.
It's one big joke. Selma sounds familiar, don't you think?
Shit, I thought she was gonna get herself a synthesizer.
TV people, group of journalists, and celebrities in the Red Room, all delivering the same message through screens. Green's orphanages were secretly body farms for him and other sick fucks. Okay, do we have an indication the killer took control of the Green? Recording of Green's massacre, afterward you can see he took a lift up by himself. So
why didn't we have access to these recordings?
They were in the Red Room.
I'll try to get to them.
Why was there just a screenshot of the hologram? Fucking dude, come on! Dude, I'm trying so hard. Like, I didn't even think of it. I was just staring at it because I was reading the dialogue, and then I look up and I'm like, ah, son of a bitch.
It doesn't act normal.
Could this be desynchro?
Green's behavior is weird. He's alone in the recordings, but he seems to be arguing with someone, maybe fighting. What does it mean? Madam Senator, lecherous governor, media magnate, an influential group. They plotted to distract the little people and defuse the unrest. What was the point of the plot that linked Green's case to the Icarus shooting?
Okay, let's assume that this was his motive. What's next? I still don't get that part of the story. When I think that they really used the...
least the motherfucker's dead.
Everyone like him deserved it.
No? Okay. That's not it.
Lots of familiar faces, but compared to Green, they're small fry.
It's their mouth that spits out lies that millions eat up.
Maybe this one? No. Okay, I thought maybe it was so that way he can keep, like, this weird empire.
His own transfer machine. I can't even get my shit together after 3.
This explains his problems. They were his own doing.
Okay, that's not it either. Who is he fighting? Maybe
Wolf
this?
died on dates shown on the symbols.
The problem is that Green's date of death was carved long ago.
Oh, okay. What was his next move? Okay, if all of his plans to save current system had failed, what was his next plan?
Fucking dumber.
Oh, haven't heard that before. Good to know you still have feelings for them.
This one? Oh. Yeah, because they were plotting something. Okay. Green had Kovalev take out players who were symbols of the old order. In Green's final moments, there had to have been more to it than just a few guys. See, my complaint with this, like, I love this whole piece the clues together thing. My problem with it is that sometimes these things connect and I don't know what the... Like, how... Why would that be it? Icarus's Lounge. Because, like, we never really figured out what the whole thing was about that place. Like, why did Kovalev kill himself? They never really explained that. He just kind of went AWOL and did it. Like, he got a letter saying that he... Maybe it was a control situation again? Because he did just kind of go psycho and start killing everybody randomly. It's not like he was provoked. So it could be the same situation that happened to Green where the body was taken over. Because they also said that the Kovalev's Icarite was no longer recovered. So it could be that the killer recovered it.
I'm getting used to the big names of the corpses at our feet. What are they doing there? Apart from the obvious.
Together, they worked on how to calm the riots, how to use the Fourth Estate. Who knows if they would have failed.
Dickheads.
Or with TV people? No? Okay. In Green's final moments, there had to be more to it than just these few guys. I mean, yeah, the Red Room. Like, I don't know how to connect this. I thought it was this one?
You're telling me these are the
okay.
only
They both had
people
masks,
who can deal
so...
with the chaos in this city?
Am I? No. But I think that's what Green is trying to tell us.
Do you buy it?
Well, this motherfucker knew corruption and power like no one else.
Yeah, because, like, they both had masks, so I was like, they look similar to me. Green's behavior is weird. Maybe he was fighting somebody. How is that not it?
Maybe there is something that has a negative effect, like synchro tests, only in reverse.
What could have driven to this state? Maybe the Ouroboros? No? Oh my god. Transfer machine.
There may be no evidence that they made a transfer of consciousness at the time of the incident, but his behavior...
I know, it's damn suspicious. Let's just put it together piece by piece. Okay, whether it was Green's will or someone else was pulling the strings, why did Green have to die?
I see at least 3 possibilities.
Can you be more specific, Miss Detective?
I'm throwing them in.
Okay. Green Shadow. Green was a key player in the intrigue, which was about burning Rome. If someone could influence Green, it's possible they could control someone else too.
Following this lead,
Yeah.
Green didn't have to be the only one like that.
Kovalev. Changing of the guard. The situation created a political vacuum perfect for someone who wanted to seize power. Maybe? But it doesn't explain why he would off himself.
Since the most influential players are more or less dead, their seats are up for grabs. Are you sure?
I was, but I changed my mind.
Yeah, you doubted me and now I'm second guessing everything. Or Boris.
Like I said, I have at least 3 hypotheses.
Yes, ma'am.
Seems like Brain's death was planned for a long time. To what end? Probably because of this.
I feel like following this lead
Why would it not
might
be
take
that?
a long time.
Why would it not
Just
be
looking
that?
at all the
If I found out that my kids were part of a weird body farm, yeah, that would be a pretty good motive to do it. What about you?
I'm sure you have that.
I'm not.
About 30%?
Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, I'm just kind of guessing at this point. Like, none of it really makes sense.
Wasn't it more profitable to keep him alive? It would take years for his competitor to grow in political power.
True. You can't just grab someone off the street for a position like that.
Like, this is my one complaint about it, is that, like, I'm not actually putting anything together. I'm just guessing because the story is putting it together
may simply
itself.
have been about tearing the city apart.
Like, I guess this because I've tried everything else. Like, why would that be it? Like, that's what I don't understand why we came to this conclusion. That makes no sense. That makes 0 sense to me. Like, why would a story about Rome burning be the, oh yeah, that's why the killer's killing everybody? Like, it seems like Green's death was planned for a long time. To what end? It's not because of the body farm. It's not because a bunch of journalists were all promoting to be like, yeah, let's lower the subscription age. It's not because, oh, hey, someone took control of them to kill everybody in the room. And it's not, oh, it's a perfect situation to just take over and change the system. No, it's fucking because, oh yeah, Green was a key player and in the intrigue, which was about burning Rome. Like, this makes no sense to me. Like, the other 4 are more perfect motives to, like, take over. Because the whole time the killer's just been like, hey, yeah, I want to down with the system. Fuck the rich assholes. They're taking over so many people's bodies for their sick fucking games. And I'm just like, yeah, you know what? You're right. That is fucked, but I'm not the one to do this. So it's like, why would I come to this conclusion? Like, because again, I just guessed. Nothing about this was a cohesive, like, okay, what are the clues in front of me? Let's piece this together. I'm just guessing with all of this.
How much planning does it take to set up something like that?
I don't know, but we need to figure out who's pulling the strings in all of this.
Because I feel like somebody would have sought revenge about, like, how dare you do this, right? Like, how dare you create a society? Sorry, I'm just scratching my head. Like, how dare you create a society where our bodies are not our own and they're your sick little toys? Like, no, I want to change it. And then you take centuries to plan it. Like, that makes sense to me. But for some reason, they're like, no, it's a part of a play.
Okay, let's try to draw some conclusions. It all comes down to one question. Could Green really be a puppet?
Yes.
I thought so, but the more I watch the Red Room and foyer footage, the more I doubt it. Green, the way he gestures and talks to himself, he looks crazy.
Talking to yourself doesn't mean you're crazy.
You know what I mean, when he's waving his arms and hurting himself. But I have no idea what taking over a body would look like. Fuck, I don't know. Which one of them was behind this? Green or the killer?
The more important the decision, the less certain, huh?
We're out of time for mistakes.
It's the murder. Why would we? I need a minute. Why would we randomly begin to assume that Green just went AWOL for shits and giggles? why would we assume, like, motherfucker, like, brother in Christ, James, you literally talked to the murderer and he guided you through how he killed everyone in the room. Why would you just randomly start to assume that Green just went AWOL and that there's a random voice in your head telling you that they did it? Like, because we've seen so much evidence about... Actually, wait. Because now we know how the stab wound happened. The stab wound on the back of Green's body, it wasn't because someone was in the room with him. It was because the lady jumped on his back and stabbed him. Wait a minute. Wait, oh shit, am I crazy now? What happened? How did I just take a left turn like that? Wait, okay, cause... I'm trying to gather all the clues that we've learned so far. No, it makes no. Cause the only reason why I'm doubting that there's a murderer now is because we came in here expecting a murderer and we heard the voice over Sarah. So either my mind is playing tricks on me. Well, no, because... Wait, yes. Wait, actually, absolutely yes. Because we lost contact with Sarah the moment we went into the vault. So how did the murderer talk to us? How's the stream been? It's been a headache. Because this game has been both pissing me off, but I'm having a thorough fun time trying to figure this out. The only reason why it's bothering me is because I don't know how these guys are coming to conclusions. But yeah, like, the idea that there was no murderer this entire time kind of begins to make a little bit more sense. But then why would Kovalov go psycho? That's the one question mark that I have about this. Because... Yeah, because there's no way for the murderer to have been able to contact us like that. Unless it was Sarah, right? Because... The reason why I think it's Sarah is because, one, she has a very clear motive to kill these guys, right? They're awful human beings, blah, blah, blah. Makes sense. Plus, she did a very good distraction, sending the police away to a faulty burglary alert, right? So, I don't know if that was her voice on the mic, or if she just gave a tip and told somebody, like, hey, something bad's going down or whatever, and dispatch sent it out. But how is it that the murderer was talking to us when we lost contact with Sarah? Like, that doesn't seem to make a whole lot of sense. Like, maybe we just made up a murderer as we went. But then the question there, right? The whole question at that point is, why would Green do this? He gains nothing from doing any of this. I don't... Like, Green gains absolutely nothing from killing all of his colleagues, then blowing up his tree, and then hanging himself. He gains nothing from that. And then on top of that, they mentioned that there was poison that both Green and Kovalov had. Park is not relevant because Park, he was a victim to Kovalov's killing. Kovalov had dynamite on him and in certain locations in his bar because that's how he killed Park. Yeah, plus Green doesn't revive because his Icarit burned. It oxidized, so he can't revive. Kovalov, his Icarit is gone, so he can't revive either. Because somebody swiped it. Which means, yeah, that means that there has to be a murderer. No, yeah, no, there has to be a murderer. Because Green and Kovalev gain nothing from any of this. And the letter we got from the safe about how Green had to enact his plan came with a card, which meant that Kovalev was supposed to go meet Green in the party room, in the red room. But he never did because he blew himself up. And it can't be, because my thought process is that, hey, the Ouroboros thing, maybe it was like some weird death pact that they made that like on certain days they were supposed to just blow themselves up. But they mentioned that one was carved a long time ago, and then the second one was carved recently onto the safe, or was painted. So I highly doubt that they would like paint them as a blood pack and just be like, yep, gonna die today. It's like, ah, shit, it's Tuesday. Well, time to blow up. There has to be a murderer. There's no way there isn't.
He's a murderer. Green's death wouldn't make sense. He must have been influencing for a long time until he finally got him to shoot the other deviants. Damn influential deviants. He took another harvest on Icarus.
And if he's aiming to paralyze the city, to create chaos, so what's his next step?
Jane.
The motherfucker leaves no trace. The trail's cold.
Why haven't we heard of him before? He's a pro, after all.
Criminals are still in their learning curve when they do their first crimes. They leave more traces behind.
I'll check similar poisoning cases in recent years.
No, poison may have been removed from reports. Check the final death.
Yeah, because Green doesn't gain anything from blowing himself up and killing himself.
I think I have something. 2 weeks. No, shit. I was wrong. Forget it.
Sarah, rewind.
Yeah, what did you just delete? What the hell? Ah.
No, you can't touch your own case, or reconstruct it, or explain it. You can't defend yourself.
I'm the only one who can.
Oh, the fucking savior of the world. Can't you let go just this once?
Sarah, so fucking help me.
Answer.
Just help me
Damn
with...
you. Hang on.
I have to... What's this?
A new earpiece. This one shouldn't be so easy to spot.
Ah, thanks.
Again, I'm just like, Sarah, why are you trying to convince me not to follow leads? Like, come on. Rachel! Rachel! Please help me! Sarah's making me go crazy! Rachel! Rachel, please, I hate Sarah so much! She's so indecisive, Rachel! Please! She's such a pain in the ass, Rachel! 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 know what? Let's follow it. Or, okay, I don't know what's happening here. Now, I'll back away. I can't back away. I gotta move forward.
Rachel!
Okay.
Looking in the mirror at yourself, sometimes the scariest thing imaginable. But it was time to face myself on my own, without dragging anyone else down.
So we get to find out what happened on the train. See, here's the thing. I don't know why Rachel is important. Like, I know it's our dead wife or something, but like, I've learned literally nothing about her this entire time. The only thing we learned about her was at the beginning where they were like, oh yeah, your wife, she died of the Icarus. Her Icarus didn't reincarnate her, so she died. And it's the first time that's ever happened. And then she was like a secret agent of some kind. Okay.
Right? Consider your drawing near the Green's farewell location, Central Park. Everyone in the area is asked to leave the area for their own safety and security, according to the police.
Hey, take your bells. Take Ambrosia.
Are you there? Hello? This guy looks shady. He's connected. Oh, this guy's a bull. Wait for me. We'll get it sorted together.
Seth?
Who else, genius? The voice of your conscience?
What? You're dead. What?
You're not really here. You're just a cocktail of desynchro and memories with a garnish of trauma.
Dude, you really don't get it. Don't do anything or you'll do something stupid. I just entered the initials and Hestia asked, am I satisfied with my work? They're calling from the top about it. This will end worse than usual.
What are you talking about? I'll find out what happened.
I'll lean on him and get something. I'll find out what happened.
Fine. But what if you don't?
I will. Whatever it takes.
Oh, I think option 1 was me leaning into the delusion. Oh shit. Uh-oh.
I can't cover your ass if you do this. Jay!
Yippee!
We just received word of gunshots in Central Park. The crowd is panicking.
What do I... Oh, hey, newspaper! Oh, interesting. Over the past few days, more and more of the city has been besieged by protests about the reduction of the age of free subscription. However, Commissioner C. Steiner assures the Central Park will be properly secured during the farewell ceremony, blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Why do I keep picking this up? I don't understand. The stubbornest, most talented bastard I've ever known. Coach TH. Huh. Alright, out I go.
Truth is said to heal. The problem with this statement is that there are only two kinds of medicine that work. Those with an awful taste and narcotics.
I'll take the awful taste one. That seems to be the less destructive option. Oh, what is this? Take ambrosia responsibly. Your desynchronization depends on this. Huh.
James, are you there?
Good to hear you.
I'll be on the line, but remember, in this place, desynchro can be deadly. Got any symptoms yet?
Thanks. Never felt better.
What happened to being honest, James? You want to talk about your weird wife? Why is she, like, that's the thing, like, why is she haunting me? Like, she had nothing to do with this. I don't understand. Seth should be haunting me.
I can't see anything. Do you think there are any traces left after all this time?
I was here. How am I not one big lead?
Are there any tracks in the first car?
It was almost midnight and there were still some children on the train. Maybe some parent forgot a birthday and rushed to the store. I hope.
Okay, there's blood. Oh, why is this here?
Most of the blood evaporated in the fire. Maybe the UV will detect something.
Okay, let's see. What the hell? So bro just like
people.
He just waltzed all the way over here?
Is it?
I was ankle deep in blood. This is mine.
James.
I don't have enough information to reconstruct. Nowhere to run or hide. Some bodies were permanently damaged. There's something here. I have to check it out.
Looks like a bomb, dude. I would not get anywhere near that. That's a blood. I don't know where the other piece of evidence is at. Oh.
The frame looks shot through. I'll check it. Looks familiar.
Oh, why does it have red LEDs?
It fits my gun. Did I? No. I need to look for more evidence.
I don't know if reconstructing is a good idea.
Sarah, listen to me. Either you are on board or you can piss off. Pick a lane. I know she's looking out for me. I know she's looking out for me. She just wants to make sure I'm safe and okay. But Sarah, for the love of everything, stop. She has just been so double-sided, indecisive this entire game. And I don't even want to hear the argument of like, oh, that's women. And it's like, no, shut the hell up. It's just, I hate when characters do this when they're like, oh, I don't know if this is a good idea, man. Like, are you gonna, like, I understand if it's like a situation where like, hey, it's really dangerous, you should be very careful. But like this whole game, she has just been like, I don't know, James, maybe we just shouldn't investigate. Maybe we should just get out of here and go home. And like, Sarah, what the fuck are you talking about? We're detectives. Who else is gonna do this except for us? Like, this is our whole bit. And then she goes, fine. And I'm like, Sarah, what the fuck? This is your job. Why are you throwing a hissy fit?
Refusal of body credit. This guy just hit the memory bank from here.
Probably like most of the victims.
Oh, right. We said we were gonna check this.
There was a major firefight here before the derailment. I'll check where the shooter was.
I'll investigate that in a minute. There are a lot of bodies here. Should I not investigate these?
Rachel had a similar one. She recorded lectures with it.
Watching the neon lights of the fading city. Oh no. What? No, please! I'm begging you!
No ticket jokes, conductor? Anything?
That motherfucker had to shoot everyone. So many bodies lost.
What?
Why can't I remember anything?
Sarah, we're going through a traumatic experience and you want to crack jokes? Read the room. Oh, like, Jesus Christ, Sarah. Anything else? No, okay.
Looks like he was standing around here somewhere. I already have a lot of data. I'm going to reconstruct.
James, think again. The reconstructor will try to use your memories because you were there.
It'll be fine, Sarah.
No, you won't. Wait. James, wait for me. I'll be back in a moment. I have something. I'll explain later.
Okay. I'll wait. I'll wait. She said she had something. Oh, wait. We can wait. We got to lose waiting. Time? We're immortal. We have all the time in the world. Anyway, how are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? You guys okay? You guys chilling? You vibing? I might go eat soon. Actually, you know what? I think now is a perfect time for me to go eat. We're waiting for Sarah. Doing good? You guys having a good Tuesday? You having a good time? What are we doing tomorrow again? Right, we're doing what's tomorrow? The 2nd? We're doing operator. And then I don't know what we're doing after that. Probably more Minecraft. We'll probably just take a Minecraft day on Thursday and just chill. Because I've been making progress on it, but not a lot. It's just it's so demanding. So let me, I mean, Sarah's not here. Sarah's not back yet. I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna go eat. I'll be right back. Fuck Sarah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go eat. And then I can sit down, because then we can stay up late and then we can just play games. Because I think we're near the end, because I did get an achievement that was like, hey, you solved your final clue board. So I was like, okay, I think that's an indicator of how close we are to the end. So I think we'll do this mission, and then it's going to be like, haha, here's what actually is going on, blah, blah, blah. So I'll go eat, and then we'll just wrap up. Or not wrap up, we'll finish the game. We'll beat the game, and we'll go from there. All right, so I'll be back. I'll be right back. Let me know if Sarah comes back and complains about how this is a bad idea. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Anything explode? Does Sarah come back? You guys okay? Sorry if that took longer than usual. I always feel bad taking lunch breaks. Or like dinner breaks, I should say. Because sometimes it'll be like 8 minutes, sometimes it'll be like 20. Okay, I'm back. Alright, you guys okay? I feel like we've waited for Sarah long enough. Okay. Who's this handsome looking devil? It's me! Oh, I'm living in it.
What's going on?
I'm in it.
We'll get through this difficult moment together.
Oh no, guys, there is no murderer. Oh my god, there's no murderer. Guys, there's no murderer. The murderer was never real. Damn it.
Can't remember. I'll tell you what happened.
I was chasing a dealer who was running away in the crowd.
Oh.
You shot up those people.
No.
It's you, James. Real you.
I can't believe this. You're manipulating me.
You're pathetic.
I couldn't kill those passengers. It wasn't me.
Well, you see, he threw them in front of you.
He overwrites my memories? What does he know about the train? From a synchro test? Is this how he brings out memories? Get out of my head!
Uh-ohs. Uh-ohs. That's a lot of SpaghettiOs.
Are you alive? Is that fucking blood?
Killer uses your memories against you. Like a parasite. Squeezes into gaps left by the desyncs and modifies them. I don't know. He hacked synchro tests and finds out everything? He does it somehow.
Run away from there. Come home and we'll talk about it. Don't reconstruct any further, understand? I can't be with you now.
What?
I'll explain later. Ugh, my body is in trouble. Okay? Over and out.
Uh-ohs. Well, let's go help her.
People keep leaving you.
I need to get to the next car.
No, we need to go home. I'm leaving. I don't care. In a game of decisions, my car is gone. Hey, my... my car is gone. What happened to my car? I think it's missing. Hey, guys, my car is gone. Hey, my car is gone. Uh-oh. Who jacked my car? Who took my car? Hey, I should have a decision here. This doesn't seem very fair. I should have a choice on whether or not I stay or go. That's not really fair. Guys, I don't think there is a murderer. I think it was a desync problem. And I think I said murderer because I secretly am a murderer. Or maybe, who knows? We'll find out. We'll keep going. Because it's like, how is he in my brain right now, you know? Where? Oh, here. What happened here? You'll always learn it once. This time it'll be faster.
As long as you don't get consumed by frustration.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Hey, you're that's a lot of blood, buddy. Buddy, that's a lot of blood.
What's going on?
Did you know that in the last synchro test I talked about us?
Why would I know that?
I understood that you would never accept my decisions. Life ends. Even memories fade away. Nothing else will happen. We tried. I know.
He's like, did you know I secretly...
stupid.
Like, did you know I talked about you in my therapist session? Why would I know? I'm not there.
That would be wrong. We would be bad people. We really are. Because we're still alive.
Rachel, what are you talking about?
She would never. It's my own fears feeding on her death. Reconstructing this is gonna be Sisyphus work. The difference is Sisyphus tried to cheat death, not to immerse himself in it.
Anyway, look, dead body. Oh, oh God. Oh, this is depressing. Do I have to worry about this?
Rachel had one. She wore it to games until it broke into pieces.
Oh, it's signed. Cool. Dimmer tubes. Get laxatives after premium tubes. Okay, prepare something so it won't get boring. Whoa, what is going on with this guy's life?
What happened here? Didn't even have time to yell.
One dead body, two dead bodies.
Why can't I remember anything? It's starting to look like a graveyard on wheels.
No,
I'm
you
moving to reconstruction.
You don't say? You don't say. What about this makes you think it's a graveyard on wheels? What about it? What is it because it's on a train with dead bodies? No, that can't be it.
On the run. I had to have a clean shot.
Does that mean you shoot into a crowd?
You didn't fucking care at all.
It's a joke. I will not kill anyone.
Jesus Christ, dude, maybe you should stop. Hey, maybe don't do that.
You feel the truth. You can smell it under your skin. Can you feel it rotting?
Why can't I remember it?
You do remember.
Okay. Let's assume that's true. I shot everyone like a madman. What's next?
Have a look. Punish someone.
Is this some kind of test?
Why are they the guys from the Red Room?
You think you passed?
Why is it everyone from the Red Room? Dude, maybe don't get on the very fragile glass.
No, you wanted to leave them there. Let the world forget about them. Just like it forgot about you.
You you know me? Here's where you're wrong. You can do it. You know what's real.
Interesting.
Yeah, because it looks like he is hit. He's shot in the back.
Remember what you felt. You remember the taste of blood biting your lips.
I was in a frenzy. I wanted to get him.
You see, I don't think that's true, because you could have easily held your fire, waited for the guy to, okay, look, we're aiming straight, right? We're aiming straight at the dealer. And we just happen to aim down. What? We straight up, we are tracking this guy on the floor. Okay, so then we shot him in the back.
I hit him. That was all that mattered.
Where's the blood trail lead? Oh, right, his blood. I forgot. We shot him. Why is that such a gigantic footprint?
They lead to the third car.
Yeah, excuse me. I'm very burpy. Oh. Yes.
Why do you have to be so annoying? He got hit hard. Why didn't he give up?
Seth? I was shooting at Seth. This was the car that crashed into us. This is where the explosion happened.
The dealer was standing here somewhere. And bleeding. We'll try to reconstruct.
Oh, there was a dealer.
Why did you take her from me? I don't know what's going on. Do you know who I work for? Names! Now! Lunatic!
Oh, so he took...
We'll work this out with the boss.
Oh, he was going after Rachel's killer.
I'll shoot down this car and we'll all die.
Go ahead. But you're telling me one way or another. Who told you to sell Rachel the poison?
What? Who?
Who is he?
He doesn't know anything. A counter-terrorist team's on the way.
He's aiming at the car! Get the fuck out of here!
Are you crazy?
I'll shoot him down!
Why did you do that to Rachel?
Yeah, no, something weird's happening here because we're replaying a memory, but going back and forth.
Go!
I want names!
This was the last good day of your life.
Right, then Seth died.
I'm losing control.
What is it?
Why are you doing this?
You're dragging yourself to the grave.
What the fuck?
You don't understand. All of this has power over you. Relax and accept the truth.
I'm tired of you being sorry. The world is tired to see you too.
Why do you cling so hard to this pathetic life?
I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing something.
Makes no sense. Give it up.
Oh, it's a cutscene. Oh.
I want to help you.
Baby crib.
Stop. Are you fucking crazy? Want to play with a knife, do you?
Wait, am I supposed to let me do this?
We are cruel. And you're a sadist when you look at me like I can take away your pain.
Do you always have to make it difficult? Something good is finally coming to you.
So there is no murder, it's just you desyncing.
Why did you do this to her? Why did you turn her against me?
Is that what you want to hear? My confession?
You motherfucker!
It's the only escape from the nightmare you are stuck in.
No, I don't want children. No, keep that baby away from me.
I saw in your eyes that you stopped believing in me. I let you down. For a moment, I even felt like I cared.
Help me! I don't have the strength anymore.
I'm sorry.
Please, step inside. Tired already. You lost a long time ago, James. You're walking corpse.
I'm so sorry. I'm just imagining. Like, POV, you're getting dragged into a conversation with your family about when you're gonna have kids at the family party. Like, your POV, your family's dragging you out to go say hi to your cousins, and they're gonna ask you about when you're having kids. It's just like... I'm so sorry.
I can feel your mind getting weaker by the minute.
You motherfucker.
You gave up a long time ago when you had everything.
Why is it half full? Did I drink some of it?
It wasn't part of life that destroyed you. Stop hitting me.
Did I accidentally drink some of it? Sarah.
James, I've been talking to you for 10 minutes.
Good morning, sunshine.
Give me a sign of life. Get in touch immediately. James, hello?
Oh my god, that's a lot of blood. Is that my blood? I think that's my blood.
James, I need your help. Selma is, my body's in the middle of a riot and it's in danger.
Oh shit.
James, are you okay?
Yeah. But I'll regret this in the morning.
So I don't think there's a murderer now. Look for what is not visible. James's ladder.
I had a bad feeling about all this. A revolution is like an amputation. When it comes too late, it's sure to bring blood and pain, and as likely as not, little else.
I don't think there's a murderer. I think this is just a situation where we're desyncing. Because now that I've experienced this, it makes a lot more sense. Because like even Green was like going through desync issues, and he was like, I need stronger something. It's like nothing's working. And it kind of makes sense why he was going AWOL. So it was a suicide.
James, where are you going?
To your body.
I'm just below the park. I'll run into our friends in blue. I'm already flying over.
Close all airspace. I repeat, close the airspace over the park. Regroup on 57 and stop them from getting south. I will be there soon.
It's not an easy day to be a police chief.
It's not easy for anyone.
Oh my god. But what's her body doing down there?
I've picked a better epitaph for himself if he tried. A forest of fake trees that last forever without actually being alive. What exactly happened?
All I know is the mob ripped through the police cordon and attacked the rich folks at Green's celebration.
Oh my god. Hey, pull up. Hey, maybe pull up. Hey, maybe... Oh god, going down! Going down! Wow. So wait, is Salma borrowing her body in like...
James?
Kind of like a disguise kind of sense?
Are you there? I've lost my vision. Talk to me.
Copy.
James! Oh, you're alive. You okay?
No, several broken
Did you get hit
bones.
hard? James, are you okay?
Think so. Had a hard landing. Port police car crashed near me.
Did you literally run into one of our friends in blue?
There he is! Quick!
Report it. Something's coming.
Am I just supposed to witness this?
Still breathing! The fucker's hiding!
Back up.
Get him!
1 sec.
This guy doesn't have much time.
Don't do anything. I can't risk it right now.
And rip out his Icarite! Leave me alone! I'm police! No. Fuck! Another cop? I'll finish him off so he doesn't get away!
Oh jeez, maybe I shouldn't have done anything. Maybe I shouldn't have done anything. Maybe I shouldn't have done anything. Oh, thank God. Do I actually get to aim? No, I'm just holding this.
They make it in time?
More or less. At least they didn't rip his Icarite open. What about Selma?
I bought him
The center
time.
of the riot. Now she's heading back. Head south and you'll run into her.
Which way
How fast
south?
is she moving?
Pretty fast and steady. I don't think she's hurt. We don't know if someone's after her.
Yeah, we're going this way. They're doing a really great job of building an environment for characters without showing characters. Like, we didn't see a single person, but it felt like someone was there.
Shit, they took your plate. An APB for a police car was sent out automatically.
Great. A great day for scrap dealers. Not for anyone else.
Okay, Batman. Whoa. Upside down New York.
The road's closed. Gotta go around it. I see some kind of statue.
How big?
Pretty fucking big.
Great. Probably the Morai statue from Green's exhibit, where his farewell happened. Head towards it.
I'm trying.
Damn, this city's crazy cool. sucks what's happening, but... James, I know you coughed up like a whole bucket of blood, but come on. Step it up.
I have to go through the park.
Please hurry.
Something keeps bugging me.
Oh, the holograms.
Whose idea was it to say goodbye to Green here?
I don't know. Probably the city. It was the last exhibition he sponsored. Why does it matter?
I'm wondering if this could have been planned.
You think what's happened here is also part of the murderer's plan?
Nah, I think that's a stretch.
You're right. It's not likely. Pure chaos.
On the other hand, wasn't that exactly what the murderer wanted?
If someone could plan it all.
Maybe we can't see the big picture.
A shiver ran down my spine.
It really does feel like Batman and Joker, though. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that is the vibe here.
I can see the place where the ceremony was.
Great. Head over there.
This is such a weird version of New York, though. Like, nothing about this looks like New York. This looks like a whole completely different kind of city.
What did you say the statue was of?
Morai.
That explains a lot.
Morai were the goddesses of fate. All I know is that they watched over the life thread of mortals and gods.
How nice. I have to take a roundabout route to them. How's Salma?
Slowing down. She seems to be running out of strength.
Uh-oh. That might mean that she's injured. What's happening? Why am I under arrest? Yo!
Kara? I couldn't believe when the system spat out your name, and you just happened to be in the middle of this shitstorm.
I need help.
Listen, I need your help. Jane Salma's in danger.
What are you doing? Don't get him involved.
The famous psychologist, Jane Salma? What the fuck have you got to do with her? Wait a minute. She was taking care of Green, right? I need to get her out of here. You've been screwing with the case this whole time?
Okay.
After I told you to drop it? Fucking course you couldn't. You are under arrest.
Boss.
Damn you. I don't have time for this anyway.
Yo!
Watch out! Car! Fuck!
Oh my god.
Say something! Fuck! This better just be a bad connection.
Oh boy. Where was I shot? Was it in the shoulder? Okay, what are we even gonna do when we get to her? Like, oh.
Save her, please! It's really close now!
What would I do? Like, I am half dead. But use my body as like a or not a security blanket, like a body shield.
She must be getting tired. She's walking around the statue. James, stop moving.
That doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Do you see her? She should be out there somewhere. If they got her, please tell me. Find her.
Oh, I think they got her. Hey, something tells me they got her.
Straight ahead. Can you see her? Is she okay?
I don't know yet, but I'll find her.
Oh, really? Now? I'm gonna get the desync now? Hey.
There she is.
Don't shoot! I was sent by...
Too late! She belongs to me!
How the fuck do you take over these bodies?
What's everyone got in common? From the lowest levels to the highest? Give up? Tess. Tess! Tess! Think from Tess.
Hold on. Maybe I can get closer. Sure, get closer. Let's see what happens.
Rules of mass control. Turned against the rulers. And who better to do it than Salma?
This body doesn't belong to Salma, but to someone I fucking care about!
It wasn't supposed to be a secret? I listen to you all the time. Your liaison officer. No different from the rest. She deserves to be punished like the rest. You don't have the guts.
Wait. Is it about me or Sarah? Yeah, like, what do you... Wait.
A pseudo-revolutionary like you shouldn't be focusing on bigger goals?
Who said I'm not doing exactly that? Over the years, I've watched people look away. Why? But thanks to Salma, all have access to the minds of millions. And I'll get anyone who props up this rotten world. I'm gonna make sure the fire of justice burns it clean.
Were you working together? Let me just peek real quick. 2, 3. Or
How many innocent people will you sentence to death or to the bank?
The end justifies the means.
Can I really reason with Salma here?
Salma! Can you hear me? You can get control! Fight him!
She can't hear you anymore. I don't influence her like you, Green and Kovalev. Become one. You have no choice. Give up!
Did you kill Rachel?
I've heard enough! Get out! It's time to end it!
What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
Ray, we can't shoot her.
Sacrifice this body? You wouldn't dare. We won't do it.
Oh.
You wouldn't be able to pull the trigger anyway.
Fight it. Fight it.
And the life smoldering in it. Mind with fears, warped by traumas, psychoses.
I'm gonna end up shooting you. Okay. I couldn't do it. I couldn't. I felt so bad. I was like, I can't do it.
Stop fighting. Is it so hard for you to understand all of this?
You are living a stolen life.
For what? To let everyone down? To fall?
Okay. I mean, I could just revive, right? I mean, in a world with immortality, I could just get a new body. It's fine. Oh, hi.
You should be thanking me.
So now what? I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to.
Thanks, motherfucker.
Did I act? No. Oh, I did. That was such a weird shot. Oh my god.
James?
I had to stop him. He was taking a joyride in your body.
No, please. Not my body. All I have. Why?
Wait, that's right. He could just pick any body. Ah, shit. Oh my god. I forgot about that rule. Find Salma before the murderer. Whatever happened to Jane Salma? What? But I didn't find Salma before the murderer. I'm confused on so many levels. What am I being anchored towards? Gotham is burning. Rachel, you have to come with me. Gotham's on fire. Rachel. God, are we still not done? What is happening? Find solace or not is the achievement. Are you kidding me? Oh no. Where am I? What in the Matrix is happening right now? Ouchies. Ooh. Ow. Ugh. Am I in the bank? Is that what this is? Is this the bank? I'm in the bank. I think I made a bad choice. Something tells me I did something bad. That answers no questions. Downloading voicemail. Anguish, return to darkness.
I dragged my feet calling for a long time. I knew you wouldn't pick up, obviously, but it still wasn't easy. Bits and pieces of our last conversations haunt me at night. I still can't put them together. I believe that you had your reasons. I have to believe it. I tried to find something out from Salma, but she completely cut herself off and removed the Sonin GPS tracker. I thought it was over for me. Until one day some bigwigs in suits came in here. I shot one of them. Stupid misunderstanding, just like with you. I didn't think Salma would send anyone. She arranged for a body exchange and transferred the payment. And because of the riots, no one even bothered to question me.
Whoa.
So I finally had a bit of luck.
Oh, that's
If
good.
I just do it once or twice more, I'll have enough money to get Taylor out. I'll fight for her. Just like you'd fight for Rachel. Take care, partner.
Listen to the audio recording from Sarah, 1 missed call. But why didn't I get revived? I guess because the police chief caught me. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very disappointed. Like, I have so many questions. And like, the game really didn't give a clear answer to a lot of them. Cause like, the twist wasn't really a twist. Like, because it's like, I like that they explained how the killer was doing it, but like, they didn't also really explain how he was doing it. They were just like, the tests. Everyone does the synchro tests. That's how I did it. It's like, okay, but that doesn't really explain anything. That's like saying I mind controlled people because I uploaded a video on YouTube. Like, that doesn't really explain, like, how, like, does it give a code? Is it like people plug themselves in and the video sends a virus? Like, they didn't really explain how, because like the whole synchro testing, I don't really understand what it is. Isn't it just them staring at a screen? Or like, do they hook themselves up to it? Is it a VR set? Like, they kind of didn't make that clear. And then they were like, oh yeah, the guy, he controls people by using the tests. And it's like, okay. But how does that work? And then like, I do like that they tried to throw us off the trail, but at the same time, I don't know why they did that. Because like, there was no point for doing that, except for making the player second guess themselves. But why, like, why do that? That didn't really add anything to the story element. Unless maybe I'm not understanding what choices... Because that was a choice, right? It told me, like, hey, yeah, this choice will have consequences. Which it really did. It really didn't. Right? Like, we moved forward, and then, like, once we learned about our origin story, about, like, what happened and why we're so traumatized, they were kind of just like, all right, now to the final chapter. And then they were like, haha, I'm the killer. Okay. Why did they try to make me think that there was no killer then? If they did this big grand reveal, like, that makes no sense. That's just a waste of storytelling. And like, maybe I just don't know what the consequences of that choice is, so I can't fully understand or appreciate it. But I don't know. Like, that didn't really make a lot of sense. And then that ending was very, like, kind of, how should I say, like, anticlimactic. Like, that didn't really explain anything. Like, did I get banked? Is that what happened? And then it's like, why would the chief of police care that I was still on the case? Like, he was in a moment of, like, dealing with a riot, and then he's just like, yeah, I told you not to do this, so I'm gonna kill you now. Like, that's like the equivalency of being like, hey, I know the office is getting, like, we're going into bankruptcy, and everyone's getting laid off, but you ate my chocolate bar for my lunch. I'm gonna fucking stab you with a pen. Like, what is that? You know, like, that was so uncalled for. So I'm like, I kind of just don't understand why he was like that. And then fucking Sarah pissed me off this whole game because she gave me such mixed messages about how to move forward in the game. Because, like, sometimes she was like, we need to play it by the book. I don't want any complications because you're a rogue police officer. And then we'd go do roguish shit, and then she'd be like, yeah, let's do illegal shit. And I'm like, didn't you tell me not to? Like, why are you convincing me to do illegal shit? And then I go proceed to do illegal shit, and then she gets mad at me for doing illegal shit. And I'm just like, why? Like, why? Why would you do that? And she did that often. She did that so often, and it made me so upset. I don't know. Where does this start me at? Is it the whole... Oh, no, it's just the complete ending. Okay. My bad. Let me see the other endings. If I had to rate this game, I would probably give it maybe a 6 out of 10. And the only reason why is because there's there's an ending, there's a good, a bad, and a true ending. I think I got the bad ending. Wait, green is behind all of this, variation 1. Wait, what? Hold on. Let me look at this real quick. So, but the reason why I give it such a low rating, because game, gorgeous. I loved it. What I didn't like about it, though, is that this whole game was supposed to be this big mystery kind of thing, right? Like, it was supposed to be a mystery game first and foremost, right? It was supposed to be this investigator story, because I love it for the graphics. I love the voice acting. I love the music. I love the environment. I loved the world building they did with, like, the whole, you know, apocalyptic, neo future kind of thing. That was fun. But what I didn't like was the whole mystery aspect of it, right? Because the thing that made Payne's Creek killing fun, and yes, I will compare it because, right, this game is fun for mystery, but the problem is that it was very hand-holdy. It constantly held your hand from beginning to end. It would not let you go off on your own and discover, like, what happened. It was very like, go here, scan this, reconstruct, go to this point in time, scan this, take out X-ray, scan that. Okay, now take out UV ray, go over here, scan this. Now take out reconstruction tool again and scan this again. And it's like, I couldn't really piece together what happened on my own. It was very like, go here, do this. Now you have another piece of the puzzle. Go here, do that. Grab another piece of the puzzle. Go here, go this. Get another piece of the puzzle. Mission done. And it's like, the game kind of played itself for me. I was basically just kind of pushing buttons to progress the story. Like, I didn't really have a cognitive thought as to what was going on. And the same thing happened with the pinboard thing, where, like, after you do the investigating, you would, like, assemble clues to come to a conclusion. The game was very, like, pick the right answer, and if you don't pick it correctly, we're gonna pick it for you. Like, I couldn't really... And even then, it didn't make a lot of sense. Like, I would try to come to some conclusions based on looking at the clues, and I was like, okay, what was his motive? Oh, well, obviously enough, the murderer's motive would be because he doesn't like the way the system is, so he wants to deconstruct it and throw it into chaos and build a new one. So that would be a good motive. And why would he want to do these types of things? Like, what would move, like, why would, like, what would push a person to do something like this? And I'm like, oh, well, I don't know, maybe the fact that there's, like, so many orphanages used as, like, human trafficking rings, that would be a pretty good reason to crash out and, you know, try to topple an entire government system that preys upon that, you know, the way it is. And they were like, no, wrong, stupid, pick again. And then I was like, huh? Like, what? What do you mean that's not right? Like, that's a very valid reason to crash out. What are you talking about? And then I didn't like that. They were like, don't come to your own conclusions, pick our answers. And it made it not very fun. Like, I really didn't like that. And then I feel like if this was more just about trying to solve a murder versus us overcoming our own demons, I feel like I would have had a little bit more fun. Because don't get me wrong, the story itself about like James having this trauma and like reliving the past and all those other things, I'm like, that's fine. But what I don't understand is like, who the hell is Rachel? They never covered that, not even a little bit. We never found out what the hell the Ouroboros shit was, so I was like, what was the point of that? Why were we so hyper focused on that if it had no relevancy at all? Right? Like the whole game they were like, oh, this carving and it has a date on when they would die and it was from so long ago, and oh, the same thing on the safe. And then we just kind of threw that out the window, like a third of the way in. Or not a third of the way in, excuse me, like 2/3 in. And I just kind of like don't understand why not. Or like why did they do that? Because like, who was Rachel? What was the whole thing about the baby crib? What was the point with the Ouroboros poison? Why was it tied to both Green and Kovalev? And like, you know, like, I just have so many questions that they just kind of was like, oh, hey, we're going to tease this. All right, forget that. Focus on this now. And it's like, it makes no sense to me, right? Like, if I only focused on like, hey, we got a murder that's we're being told is supposed to be a suicide, something more is happening here. I would have loved it if we were just a grizzled investigator trying to solve a puzzle. Right? Because I get it. The devs had a story they wanted to tell. They wanted to be like, hey, we got this grizzled tale about this character. And like, again, I liked the story, but it was one of those things where it felt like they added too much and then didn't utilize all of it. Right? Like, they had us go to this red room. They had us investigate this entire shootout. Had us tie together this red room, had us discover that there was a human trafficking thing about preying upon orphans. And then the only beneficial clue from all of that was the security tape of Green shooting everyone. Like, why did I have to look at a bunch of people half naked shooting each other if none of that was relevant? And like, I get it, we had to figure out like, where did all of this start? Right? But what I don't get is, why did we take that in as clues? Like, that just kind of felt like a big waste. Like, none of that was vital information to finding the murderer. It was just an unfortunate circumstance that everyone was caught in the crossfire. And that I just happened to have to look at everybody like killing each other and then having sex with the corpse for some reason. Like that, like, it was just shock value. I feel like it was so unnecessary. And I really didn't like that. Anyway, what are these endings? What are the endings? Oop, I muted. Excuse me.
When the system's storm. I need your
Yep. So he shoots you anyway. Car blows up. So we were supposed to throw the weapon away. Oh wait, yeah, we never asked him.
Let her go, you freak!
Salma knew darkest secrets. And she didn't raise a finger. She did nothing about it. Nothing!
We have a problem. This body belongs to someone I fucking care about!
It wasn't supposed to be a secret? I listened to you the whole time.
What do you want from me?
From you? Not a thing. You were just an accident. You get points for determination, but points detracted for being completely useless. Why defend a world that's taken everything from you?
Oh, so we get more.
Let's make a deal. I just want this body, and I'll leave you alone.
Everyone just thinks about bodies and vulgar persistence. Nothing else. You're just proof that it all needs to burn.
Here's the other thing I'm piecing together now, right? Because I'm like, hey, it's kind of a semi-good ending if, you know, because they came back and they gave Sarah a new body, right? And I thought that was pretty cool of Salma to be like, hey, I know our deal was that I got to borrow your body so I can go out to public and, you know, experience life without being seen as Jane Salma. But, you know, and then she was like, I'm so sorry for the circumstances. I lost your body. Here, I brought you a new one. And it's like, hey, that's pretty good, right? Like, good on you, right? You fucked up. You got into a situation. You destroyed her body, but you tried to make up for it, right? Good on you, Jane. What the fuck happened? What happened to the murderer? Like, they just never answered that. I don't understand.
Who are you to Green and Kovalev? What did you have in common with them?
Over the years, I've watched people look away, go blind, lose their humanity. I had to use them to shake the world up.
Got into my blood, and old habits die hard.
You just followed orders blindly, but you saw the true face of the elite, and it did nothing to you.
See, I would have picked more. The only reason why I didn't pick these dialogue options when I played was because this game has built the idea that certain dialogues bring you down certain paths. So I was very scared that I was going to pick the wrong dialogue and accidentally get everyone killed.
Dish out justice one more time.
I got bad news. Justice is my thing, motherfucker!
Well, show me what you're made of, then. Come out!
How long have you been watching me? You sure spent a lot of time on someone who's just an accident, huh?
Come out! Show me what you got.
One more time? Kovalev and Green are the ones who did all the work. You did nothing. You're nobody. You hid in their shadow and ended up tormenting a pregnant woman.
I made them do it.
So what were you supposed to do here then?
You need to put that gun down. It's psychosis. This happened to Green and Kovalev too.
No, that's a trick. It's a trick.
Put the gun down, please.
What is?
Wait.
I mean, Salma, is that you? Fight him! Take back control!
Fight him? You think someone's controlling me, right?
What the No. Fuck you. What do you mean the ending changes based on whether or not if I say there's a murderer or if it's Green? Are you really trying to tell me right now that if I picked Green, they would look at me like I'm crazy and the murderer was made up?
Wait. What?
Let's fight him together. Can we? We'll fight him together.
We'll make it. Just put the gun down. It's just me.
I swear to God.
Taking over your body. It's happened to me too. You can beat him. You gotta fight.
I can't see what you see, or hear what you're hearing, or feel what you're feeling.
I can't tell if this is the murderer messing with you.
Struggle with something similar. It's desynchropsychotic disorder.
Desynchro? What?
Probably our Icarite. Our mind has a limit.
It can only handle a certain number of traumas and reincarnations until it gives out.
I don't know if I can help you, to be honest, but I'll try. You just have to let me go, okay?
Okay.
What did Green say about Ouroboros?
About what?
About the snake and the date carved on the tree.
He was working on something he wanted to finish by then. He knew his mind was going. I didn't think that date was when he planned to kill himself. Oh, I should have known he'd try to drag us with him. Bastard, please, put the gun down.
You can trust me. Drop it.
Please.
No, wait, okay, hold on.
Try the path behind me. You have a chance to get through.
This is supposed to be the true ending?
Take this. Sarah will guide you. You'll just have to calm her down first.
No, that is such bullshit. That is such bullshit. How? So, okay, because I always thought that, right? When I was making that choice, I was like, maybe we're making up the murderer by accident, right? Like, maybe we're assuming there's a murderer, but in reality, it's just people going crazy and they're just killing people. Right? Because at first I was like, that's what stopped me, right? Because I was like, oh, of course there's a murderer. And then I realized that I'm like, well, it would explain a lot of the because a lot of the clues of what we witnessed in the red room lined up with what we saw at the beginning of the game, with the stab wound in the back, him never really fighting anybody else, right? Him bashing his head into the floor, right? It was just him like fighting his desynchro. But that is absolute bullshit for the devs to do, to make you choose an ending and then completely throw the story off course. That is horrible for a game to do. Because now I'm like, the game kind of sucked. Like, that ending made no sense. And they were like, oh, well, if only you picked the right answer. It's like, motherfucker, why would you do that? Right? Like, I am playing a game about detective work and mystery. You are handing me the clues. So why would you put me in a position to gaslight myself into getting the wrong ending? Right? Because, like, even from the beginning, I mentioned to Sarah, like, yeah, I have these issues with this body where I'm, like, seeing things. And then, like, even the game convinced me it's a murderer. And then the ending was like, yeah, it's a murderer. Like, that makes no sense. If there was never an actual murderer, why is there a route to make the murderer real? That makes no sense. It would have been better if they fucked with me and made me think there was a murderer the whole time and then shot Green or shot Jane in this situation. Because, yeah, based on her dialogue, I'm putting together, I'm like, oh, maybe it's the murderer playing a trick on me, right? Like, he's using her voice, her body to lure me into a false sense of security. But this ending is just confirming that, no, you just made the murderer up. You're just imagining it. But it's like, the ending I got confirmed that the murderer was real. So it's like, why would you do that? You basically gaslit me into thinking the murderer wasn't real, but then hit me with a double negative, and then told me the murderer was real by the way this whole thing ended with when I played. That is just awful. No, that is so awful.
feel his breath on my neck. I should have felt fear or anger, but I just felt serene. Maybe because I was so fucking tired. First life, I really made it. The second was good too. The third never came. Still, we were lucky. Really lucky. I've been living a stolen, anguished life for a long time. And he was born from that pain.
Who the fuck is he? Apparently he doesn't exist.
Everything's all right.
Your time is long.
Hey, who's that? I thought he doesn't exist.
I'll get her anyway.
What?
Drag her with you.
So, what the fuck? So he just lost control. Just whoopsies, lost control. Uh-ohs, SpaghettiOs, just lost control of Jane Salma. The one person that I said I fully took over her body. She's mine. Whoopsies, there goes her consciousness. Ah, she's got control back. Ah, shit. Ah, whoopsie daisies, upsie poopsies. Oh, my bad. Like, what the fuck?
This with you as the tool.
Also this, why did Green have this? This is poison. Why did Green have this? Because the only reason why we held on to it was because we were like, oh, Rachel used this poison. Because we mentioned that we recognized it. Maybe I'm misremembering. Because what's dumb about this is that technically the choice of Green is behind all this still doesn't count if the murderer is real. Right? Because the murderer is like, I'll just use your body to go kill Jane Salma now. So it's like, so the murderer was real. So technically I'm right. The murderer is behind all of this. So like, what the fuck do you mean the Green is behind all this is the correct answer? Is there even a bottom? Oh. I was gonna say, I'm like, they mentioned they never use sidewalks. That is so awful. That is just so bad. Because, like, the murderer is technically real, and he's still behind all of it. Because he even confirmed in that shootout that, like, yeah, I used Green to get to everyone. Still don't know your story. And I don't think we were meant to, but like it just kind of makes it less impactful every time I see her. Because I'm like, I don't know who you are, so why would I care? I know you're my wife, sure. But like, the only thing I know about her was that she's a secret agent, and that's it.
Hi, James. I know you won't pick up, but my psychologist says I need closure. She's pretty famous. She's alive thanks to you. And thanks to me, she hid here in the slums in the first days of the riots. Believe it or not, it was the safest here. It's pretty strange to look at myself, pregnant and shocked by the poverty I'd spent my whole life in. I had a few desynchro attacks because of it, but I recovered. Fully recovered. I finally got my body back, and I finally have enough money to get Taylor out.
Cool.
I was worried if Taylor would still be herself after she was thawed out, but Salma's pretty sure that there's no symptoms until the first 100 years. Symptoms like what you've been struggling with. She tried to explain it to me, and I'm so sorry. For the record, you were the most difficult partner I've ever worked with, and no one else will ever come close. But thank you. You deserve peace. I really hope you found it.
I didn't. I'm pissed. I'm so upset. I am so upset with this game right now. I'm so sorry to go on a rant and a like absolute temper tantrum about this. But that to me is just awful story writing. Because I'm like, is the murderer real or not? Because the choice that I made confirmed that it was real. And then talking to the murderer confirmed it was real, right? About like, why did you do this? Rah! How did you do this to Green and Kovalev? And then he explained, you know, it's like, oh, I used the test, haha. And then even afterwards, when I am like, here, get out of here, use this, take my communicator, I get, wah! And then the murderer is like, I'll just kill her using your body, rah! And then I'm like, no! And I drink the poison and I jump off the building. So it's like, was I just going schizo, or was the murderer real? Like, they never really kind of confirmed that or not. Hold on. I spent 10 hours getting one ending and uninstalled the game, but by the time it was over, I only felt the plot successfully resolved with a C- concerning a body. I don't have the time nor inclination to play through this multiple times just to understand the primary plot. Maybe something was lost in translation, but I'm afraid. There is no killer. Green and Kovalev hatched up an elaborate murder-suicide to kill themselves and take society down with them. The reason was that the desync syndrome everyone suffers from inevitably gets worse the longer people live. There's nothing you can do to stop it. The signs of struggle with the Green case in his desync was acting up. The voice of the killer you hear during certain parts of the game is only in James's head. But they never clarified that shit. They never clarified that shit. So, like, how were you supposed to come to this conclusion? Right? Because, like, all of the evidence was like, hey, yeah, there's a murderer. And then we were even like, why would there be a murderer? What's the motive? And we're like, because they hate the rich. Like, it's just kind of one of those things where they built the story up around the idea that there is a murderer and then just said psych. And I know some people could be upset because it's like, dude, in the train, you even said that the murderer can't be real because he's talking to you in your head and there's no way for him to talk to you. I'm like, yeah, you're right. But then the game was like, haha, we're using the tests. We're using the synchros. That's how we're doing it. So I'm like, okay. They confirmed it. Like, what else did you think I was going to accept? right? Like, the game is building up this whole thing that there is a murderer, and you're gonna tell me that I was supposed to gaslight myself into thinking there wasn't? Like, that makes no sense. And, like, I can understand if, like, the story was preying upon, like, conspiracy theory, like, fear-mongering, but at the same time, it's like... Yeah, even people are reviewing, like, it was really dumb. Storytellers need to move away from the "it was all in your head" idea plot. And then people are saying that's not what the game was. Like, yes, it was! We literally just saw it! What? I hated this. I'm not gonna lie, that was awful. Wait, I'm trying to find another explanation. Who is the murderer? Throughout the game, you'll be contacted by somebody known as the Stranger, a mysterious voice who seems to let on more than he knows. He seems to be behind several murders, at the very least, the killing of Edward Green, the initial case James given at the start of the game. The game tries to excuse the seemingly magical abilities the Stranger/murderer has by claiming that they can hack into people's Icarites. This is where the consciousness is stored in the game's universe, but the answer goes beyond that. The reality is that there is no Stranger, he's a hallucination due to desynchronization. James died during a train wreck, but he was given a new body by the police department, yet he is having trouble syncing with his new body. Oh. As seen by several hallucinations he has during the game, the Stranger is simply another one of the hallucinations. James isn't the only one affected by the murderer's voice. Several other characters hear it too, although it may be different from each individual. Edward Green heard the voice too, for he changed bodies over 5 times, making him the oldest individual in the world. No one murdered Edward Green, he took his own life. The recordings found at the scene of the crime show him pleading for his life, but we know he was only talking to himself, for he had been suffering from desynchronization for decades. The mastermind behind everything was in fact Edward Green, because what was he trying to achieve? Over his several lifetimes, Green could not see he could see the system could not sustain itself for much longer, not only because of the riots that were growing among the people, but also due to the number of desynchronizations. This is why he planned to kill the New York elite, removing them from the picture and letting humanity move past this need for cheating death. When the fuck did he ever do that? When did he ever have a conscience and was like, I'm going to remove the society and build a better future for the people and remove this whole need to replace death? Meanwhile, the motherfucker has a literal sex dungeon where they cheat death. Like, where would I have picked up the social cue that maybe he's trying to deconstruct this whole fucking societal norm and that he's behind all of it? Like, what the fuck? It isn't clear if the plan was completely his own or if the voice of the Stranger guided his hand, but he drank a poison that corrupted his Icarite, ensuring that his next death would be his last. Okay. You only get the bad ending if you came to the conclusion that the Stranger was real, which gives you a rather unsatisfying cutscene. You get this ending by doing everything the Stranger tells you to do, and then telling Sarah that you think the Stranger's behind this. If you shoot Salma or not, it doesn't matter since they survive anyway. You always die from your wounds. The next scene shows James trying to reach the island with Rachel, but his tendrils grab him back and pull him away. That is really dumb. That's so stupid. They should not have done that. Because there was no point. There was no point in doing that. Right? Because they completely... And I guess, like, you could argue, like, the whole bit of, like, the immersion and world building is that through James's eyes, that's the conclusion you come to. Because, yeah, if you're going psycho, you're going to believe what you see. Right? So it's like, hey, yeah, the murderer is shooting at me. Makes sense. Because at first, that's what I thought. At first, I was like, when this whole scene happened, when we were in the shootout, I thought maybe I'm terrifying Jane Salma and she's just shooting to defend herself and I'm just listening to the murderer. It came past me for like a hint, like a smidgen. But then it was the fact that the murderer was like very clearly responding to my questions. About like, why did you do this? Justice for Gotham. And then I was like, how did you kill Green? And they was like, oh, the tests. Pfft, easy. So I'm like, you're having full conversation with me. So it's like a round of applause for the fucking game to gaslight me into thinking it was real. But also just, that was just horrible. That was just not fun as an ending. Right? And I get it. It's like, oh, good ending, bad ending. But I'm like, why would that choice be the determining factor of whether or not you get a good or bad ending? Right? Because again, the whole time the game has been holding my hand like I am a 2-year-old toddler and telling me like, this is how it is. These are the clues. This is what you found. This is what happened. These are our conclusions. These are our hypotheses. This is where we're going. This is how we're doing it. And it's like, yeah, okay, so I'm kind of picking up that the game wants me to follow its lead, right? And the leads were pointing to there being a murderer. So it's like the whole idea of Green being the psycho was kind of like completely debunked because the game was like, no, come here, you dumb, sweet, adorable, like, child. There's a murderer. Come here. Come on, come get your iPad. Come on, it has V-Bucks on Fortnite. Come on. Right? It literally jingled the keys in front of my face and told me to go pick the murderer. And that really kind of upsets me. Right? That is just fucking God. That is not fun. I see what Canister meant though about there being like creativity in it, because this is a very creative game. They went above and beyond with the creativity. The visuals, the graphics, the environment, the world building, the whole premise about how you can live forever. We just swapped consciousness to another body. So it's like, yeah, I get it. But what I don't get is why they did that. That one tiny detail of like, oh, maybe there was no murderer. And it's like, why? Like, even, because here's the thing, right? Even Sarah was like, there's a murderer. And then even at the point where she was like, maybe Green's just crazy. Like, even Sarah was like, no, that doesn't make a lot of sense. Because why would he do that? What would be the reason? What would, like... Because then the biggest plot hole about this is that the whole, like, what was the point? Like, why did he do this? Like, why would he go crazy with desync and just kill everybody? And then Jane Salma was like, oh, well, he had this plan to deconstruct the entire society norm, and he wanted to do it on the date of the Ouroboros. How, like, there is zero way for us to know about that until the very last minute. There were no clues, no hints about anything relating to the Ouroboros. Right? All it said was, hey, we got to enact the plan. What the fuck is the plan? Why was Kovalev involved in this? Why did he blow everyone up? Why did all the elite have to die? I don't know. The game told me because murderer crazy person. But then Jane Salma goes, no, Green just wanted to kill everybody. He was just like that. Like, this is like the equivalency of the fucking, do you know the animation of Goofy on trial for murdering like 24 children or something? And like, it was the judge just goes like, Goofy, you're on trial for statutory murder against 24 kindergartners. How do you plead? And then the lawyer goes, not guilty on plea of insanity. And then Goofy goes, no, I fucking did it. I did it. And then the judge goes, wait, Goofy, were you like 100% conscious for all of that. And he's like, yep, and I'll fucking do it again. It's like, how would you ever fathom that? That someone's just so fucked up and crazy that they'll just murder all of their friends and coworkers in a fucking sex dungeon and then hang themselves on a tree and blow themselves up. Like, how? This is why I'm pissed. Because, like, the whole game has been holding my hand about, hey, jingle jangle, here are the keys to the clues. Jingle jangle, go scan this. Jingle jingle, go scan that. Jingle jangle, put these clues here. And then they're like, yeah, you've been wrong this whole time, you dumb piece of shit. Fucking stupid. And I'm like, I played the game the way you wanted me to play, and you punished me for it. Like, that is so dumb. That is so dumb. That is so... I am mad now. I am so mad. I am so upset. I am so upset. That is ridiculous. That is horrible storytelling. But, like, at the same time, like, I'm mad about it, but I also can't be mad about it. Because, like, it was good, right? I liked it. Except for that key detail. I also did not like Sarah. They made her way too whiny. She was constantly, like... She was supposed to be my partner, right? And then, like, half the time whenever I needed help, she just basically gave me the bird. And it just told me not to do anything. And it was so frustrating because I'm like, are you here to help or are you just here to, like, annoy me? Like, even from the beginning, I was just like, why are you doing this? Like, why are you like this? Why are you throwing me under the bus and then getting in my way and then, like, pointing the finger at me and being like, haha, stupid baby man, can't figure out a puzzle. Maybe we should just give up. Because you're old. It's like... Ugh. Because, like, I do see what they mean about, like, oh yeah, hey, the twist is kind of creative, you know? There was never a murderer. And I even sat with the idea about it, right? That's what bugs me. Is that I sat with the idea for a while and I was like, huh... Maybe there isn't a murderer. Maybe, you know, maybe Sarah was right. Maybe he just got crazy. Right? Because, like, I even thought of it. Because I was like, there is a piece of evidence that says that he was having desync issues. So maybe he went a little bonkers. And then I was like, But then why would he just kill everybody? Like, that makes no sense. I was like, wait a minute. Hey, hold on. I'm just like that. Ugh. That was not fun. That was not fun. Yeah, what a twist. The game twisted my arm and basically they gaslit me. That just bothers me so much that the whole time they were like, yeah, that was not good. That was not good at all. The whole game they were building up for, like, the fact that there is a murderer. And they did a good job. They did a good job of gaslighting me because I was like, oh, well, he has a stab in the back of on his back. And I was like, wait a minute. He got stabbed in the basement too. Wait a minute. But, like, it's one of those things where it's just... I don't know, I'm repeating myself at this point. I'm just beating a dead horse. I'm just beating at this game until I'm satisfied with how unfortunate it is that I spent, like, how long was it? 7 hours? 6.9 hours. And the game just basically slapped me in the face. And then just kind of didn't give me the option to go back and pick a different ending. Which makes sense, because I picked awful, right? I picked the bad route. Why would you, like, why do that? Why would you do that? That is just so yucky writing to do. Right? That's like the equivalency of saying that, like, imagine doing like a Clue mystery movie, right? And then you're like, who's killing all the people in the building? And then someone goes, I am. And then it's like this weird, like, Alfred from Batman looking character, and he's like, I've been killing everybody, and it's like, why? And it's like, I hate all of you. And then you find out that there's never been an Alfred, and everyone for whatever reason has just been killing themselves in the building. Why? Don't know. And then by the very end of it, you open up the will, and then you find out that it was a test. And then you find out that from your great uncle, he wrote in his will, you will be locked in my mansion with my favorite people, and your job is to make sure they all stay alive, but if even one person dies, you lose the fortune. And then you're like, this was a test? That's basically what happened. This is basically the plot of what just happened, and I'm just like, that made no sense. Like, the whole thing made it seem like they're like, why did people just start killing themselves? And then like a small cliff note reads, guests will begin killing themselves after 2 hours. Like, it's like everyone else is in on it except for you. Current game have scenarios where good endings are no better than the bad ending. It's just like I don't know, because like it would have been nice if they gave some hint that the killer didn't exist. And I'm sure people could argue that they did, right? Like, they mentioned about the desync, they mentioned he was having issues. But it's one of these things where, like, even because here's the big thing that tipped me off that there is a murderer. The very beginning of the game, James mentioned, I've seen this only one other time where a person has permanently been Icarized, or like their Icarite has exploded and they couldn't revive, and that was with my dead wife. So this has happened before, right? Like, someone has killed and done this exact thing that we are currently investigating before. So that means there's a murderer, right? And then James is like, yeah, it kind of leads up to that. Okay. So from the very beginning, the game was like building us into this false sense of security that there is a murderer, and then randomly tries to convince us that there isn't one. And like, the only clues that I ever had were the one where we were locked in the basement, the red room, and I was like, wait, how does he have a signal down here? We can't even contact Sarah. And then the part where we were at the part where I could hear his voice over Sarah's, I was like, hey, wait a minute, that's kind of weird. Like, why do I hear his voice over Sarah? And I think that was supposed to be the big clue, but I think, again, it was one of those things where it was so subtle and so vague, I didn't pick up on it. I couldn't have, right? Because again, like, I went on a whole tangent that I'm like, I think Sarah is the killer. And I went on a whole big tangent about how I thought she was the murderer, right? And I'm just like, it's just one of those things where it's like, the clues were so vague. How could you possibly known without going through a first playthrough? Because again, it's like, I'm pissed. I'm just so upset. I'm just so mad. It's one of those games that you spend so long on, and then it's just so dissatisfying. And it's just like, why? I'm pissed. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna be mauled about this until tomorrow. Anyway, that was That was Nobody Wants to Die. Oh, man. All right, but tomorrow we are playing The Operator. It's semi-similar. Semi-similar. You play as a dispatch operator, and you have to piece together clues to figure out what's going on. So we'll be playing that tomorrow. And then after that, Minecraft. I don't know if we're going to play Minecraft tomorrow. Depends on how the operator works. If the operator is any good, then we won't have to play Minecraft. But if it's not, if it does what happened today, I will forever be done with mystery games. I'm so upset. So frustrated. But yeah, we're going to be playing that. We're going to have fun. Hopefully. God, I really hope. And then we'll be playing Minecraft. And then Friday, I don't know. Maybe we play more It Steals. And then we'll just have a nice time. All right, but I'm out of here. Thanks so much for today. Today, I'm not going to lie, was fun. Although Nobody Wants to Die was kind of disappointing. The game today was overall very fun. Because, like, we played... Uh-huh. But, because, like, dude, the horror games, they were kind of hit or miss. That was the point. It's not like they were crazy expensive. That was the point. We were just supposed to have some fun. Maybe Oblivion at some point. Ooh. Ooh. About Oblivion. It's broken. It does not want to play. I don't know what's wrong with it. It just does not want to work. Don't know why. Because I was meaning to be like, hey, man, we haven't played Oblivion in a while. We kind of just dropped it for some reason. I don't remember. I think it was because I started modding Minecraft and I got really sucked into that. And then I was like, hey, let's go back to Oblivion. And Oblivion just kind of flipped me off and told me never to touch it again. So I'll work on it, but ooh, it's ooh. What was I talking about? I don't know. But today was fun. Crunchy. God, I can't win today. I can't win. I can't have anything nice. Can't have fun game. Can't have good mystery. Can't have good story. But overall, today was fun. Hanging out with you guys. Playing the scary games. We gotta find another... Okay, God, I really want cat named Mojave. I really want cat named Mojave so bad. That's all I can think about. Whenever I talk about horror games, all I can think of... It's not even technically a horror game. Well, kind of. The cat is creepy. But it's basically you just going around and hunting people down. You're basically the killer. And I thought it was a really fun game. So I just really want to see how you play it. I really want to see it. But unfortunately, I'm all out of time. It's getting pretty late for me. I will see you guys tomorrow at 2:30 ET to play The Operator. Mystery game that left you with more questions than answers. Yeah. But hopefully The Operator will be different. Hopefully. Let me actually check The Operator. What is it like? Hold on. Let me see. What is the reviews for The Operator? Let me see. Where is The Operator? Ah, The Operator. Very positive. 80%? 92%! Oh, very nice. Yeah, we work as an operator. Your role is to use your detective skills to assist our field agents and investigate mysterious crimes. Use cutting-edge software to dig for clues, solve puzzles, and uncover the truth. So here's hoping that The Operator will be a lot better than whatever we were dealing with today. So, man, but it's kind of a shame because the whole vibe of Nobody Wants to Die was very, very nice. It was very gorgeous. I love the world building they did. The uniqueness of combining cyberpunk with like LA Noire kind of world building. Very, very nice. But I want to see what other games they did. Hold on. They've only done that one game. Damn. Kind of hoping they did more. Hopefully they do more in the future with better writing. All right, but I'm out of here. I'm out of time. All right, thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 2:30. We'll have a fun time. We'll goof, we'll gaff, we'll have a laugh. And then hopefully, oh God, fingers crossed that everything's good. Fingers crossed that this game is going to be fun for all of us. All right, I'm out of here. Bye. Goodbye. Bye. Goodbye. Bye.